That's our shtick.
Oh, I should probably grab my tablet here real quick. That way I can see the chat, because I'm a loser with one monitor.
There's nothing wrong with that, sir.
It's a good Beatles song.
Harbor Town is an all-new series.
I've only got
Major
two.
Building Authority, the leader in
Now, Jay, have you
tabletop
checked
gaming
all your
scene.
browsers with all the Twitch?
Unique,
flexible.
Do you hear reverb?
Harbor Town.
Do you guys hear reverb? No. Let me see.
That's okay. At least you have volume. I forget to unmute shit. And so next thing you know, like it's a 15 minutes in, and I finally look in the chat and go, oh.
Looks good. Looks good. So far. You guys are quiet.
Yeah. We realized the feature where we could be heard, so we didn't want to say anything.
I usually go to the wrong screen next. Let's see if I get the right one.
Yeah, I got into the video that playing it, but I changed it, so...
I actually clicked in, didn't hear any deep voice, Jay. False advertising. No, I'm still trying to wake up. I was writing all morning, so it's like I'm in that. So,
I've been doing the wonderful thing of avoiding writing all day.
Yeah, I tried, and then my guilt was just way too overpowering.
So bad news is I didn't get any of the lore or anything else I was supposed to get done. But good news is I got smacked around on Battle Brothers for 3 separate campaigns.
There you go. That's all that matters. You still accomplished something.
It gives you experience points, I hope, sometimes. That's kind of,
I was gonna say, it gave me experience in suffering. Like it's important empathy training for to understand where my players are coming from when they say that it's too hard.
It's too hard. I would have to say, as a DM, that's probably my thing that is I'm the worst at is properly balancing encounters. I'm always such a pushover. It's like, ooh, that'd be pretty bad. I don't know if they're ready for something like that. And then they walk through whatever I put them up against. Like, I gotta make it harder next time.
the vengeful DM, they killed off everything, and then comes the big hammer at the end just to get even.
Right?
Yep. Yeah, we all been there.
So yeah, I definitely need to work on
How many people do you normally run?
that. Right now, it's 4. Just it's easier for me as far as streaming goes. And part of it too is back when we were using Skype. 4 was way better for graphics and for them to handle, But I haven't used Skype now forever, so. But I still find 4 is a little bit more manageable.
Oh yeah. See, the problem I have is I have normally around 5. One of them is a wizard who wanted a golem, so I was like, okay, I'll give you a golem then. So all of a sudden that number becomes 6, and then my other one is my friend who's a DM who's never been to play. So okay, you can run 2 characters. So all of a sudden I'm running 5 players, 7 PCs. And
That's just
oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I shouldn't pander to my players. That's always. See, the thing is, I was thinking it's a high mortality game, so
Yeah, in a high mortality game, that's like, to tell you the truth, I'm becoming more and more interested in running the Dark Souls. That's the one where they have that. You got that. It's pretty similar to what Jay does. It's got the character tree. And as your main character's going through and adventuring, your other characters that are in stash mode gain experience as well to help bring them, in case when this one dies.
you've got a reserve.
Joint experience groups. That's what we call it.
I don't know the technical term that they use in Dark Sun because really I've never played Dark Sun. I've just started reading about it. So here's I'll have to save that question for next week. I got a question about the sea of dust.
Cool.
And what have you. So that might be a good one to pick up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I got a little surprise for you on this next scene, Brian. You gotta watch carefully. I had to put Anna's logo up too. Look in the upper left-hand corner. Don't stare.
Let's say Arby's.
Don't stare too much. You'll go blind.
What am I seeing?
You'll see.
Oh boy.
Oh, slowly fading in, huh?
There's some little blue thing.
The slow fade. You
That's
went
an overlay
really
image.
hard
I'm
on
not
that slow
what it
fade there,
is.
Jay.
You guys bust my balls all
Like,
the
I'm
time.
still waiting. I don't even take a picture. Oh, look, it's finally starting to.
All I can think about is that Monty Python scene in the Holy Grail, where it's like it's just hours of him like running up the hill,
Yeah.
where he starts murdering everyone.
So it's a flower.
Iris.
Oh, it's the flower from the adventure.
Ah!
Yep. The night. What was it? The night.
Iris of the moon.
Iris of the Moon.
Iris of the moon.
With
Yep.
the moon in the background.
Wow.
I know. I found it on Pinterest.
I am impressed, sir.
I mean, yes, that's great you found it, but like next time, don't make us wait an hour.
It was
Well, let's
for
be honest,
effect.
it was for like a half hour, you know.
Come on a minute early.
Hey, Anna, I'm like super stoked for. I saw the ads for your.
For
thing
the
coming out.
Atlas. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
the
awesome.
version. It looks fancier than it is because it's basically just a big map chopped up into 71 pieces that works 11 by 17. But then there's a lot of things because I have to move all the big labels and stuff that were over on the edge, so to speak. I have to move them in and adjust them so each piece is adjusted
Right.
so it works, so to speak.
I don't know. That sounds pretty dang awesome to me. I don't
Oh,
know.
thank you. It's the version if you want. A lot of printers, most people have a printer, or a lot of people have an inkjet that can do 11 by 17. So that's why I chose that one, because you can actually print that version yourself at home.
Right.
So yeah, or you can go to a print shop and something and have it done without
Yes.
paying too much money. So that was the whole idea. So
And
yeah.
have it done in super cool quality.
Yeah, there is a PDF. There will be a PDF. My patrons have it already. They got it last night. And there is a PDF with all the pages in it that is 2.6 gigabyte size that you can actually use if you want to print everything at the perfect quality. Or you can take it. There is a PDF for each page by themselves and a JPEG for each page by themselves.
I just appreciate that the amount of zooming you have to get to even get this background that Jay is showing right now is
Right.
more than you
Yeah.
can do on like a standard, like the where you have it hosted where it's the zoomable picture. Like, you have to even like take it out of there and then go in and zoom in even further. It's like,
I was gonna say it's the best because I get to live out all my fantasies of like being on the TV shows and being like magnify.
Here we come.
enhance.
Hello,
You gotta say
hello.
enhance. Come on.
Saturday Night Special, second one, part 2. Iris of the Moon. I got the usual suspects +1 here, and I was thinking about this before we started that instead of
I've just
Bill,
joined.
Bill,
Anna.
we have Will. So Will's kind of like Shemp or Curly Joe, right? Instead of yeah. So welcome everyone.
And I can't believe you'd actually try and saddle me with Curly Joe.
No, well, you know what I'm saying. I'm not instead of the regular Curly, but
Yeah, but
Shemp's
come-
okay. So I'm
Better
looking
than
forward to
Curly.
this. We're continuing our part 2 of Brian's great trilogy here, and running some 5e. I'm Jay, aka Lord Gazumba. Let's go around the table real quick and introduce everyone. Will, why don't you start since you're the new guy and who you're playing?
Okay. Well, I'm Will. Will DM from Wicked Studios LLC. I'm playing Otto von Fudder. And don't you know that he is a he's very good with his rapier, and he's a duelist kind of individual.
Excellent. Where's he from?
Well, I was thinking Sterich because there's an
Okay.
awful lot of things up in there, and
Excellent.
it's burned down now. So
It's Sterling
Wrong
is burned
world.
down?
well, it wasn't Yeomanry, or was it? No, it's Pearland, right? Pearland.
No, it's remember you're existing in, well, it's hard to our world's a little different. The timeline's a little different.
I'm
so.
just thinking of the one that has the most, because one of those
Geoff.
two has a lot of German sounding names.
That's Pearland, I think.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
Pearland.
Pearland. Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's not from
Yep.
Sterich. he's from-
It sounds like the U-Bahn from Berlin or something like
Yes.
that.
Yes, that's where he's from,
Cool. Pearland's
Okay.
a land of mercenaries mostly.
Yes.
So
and that's what he is.
that's perfect.
So there you go. But he likes
Excellent.
the water. So
Hey, a sea-based guy is always welcome here. Anna.
Okay. Yep. I'm Anna B. Meyer, and I play Lena Lorazona. She's a wizard, 3rd level, and she's a wayward character or wayward cartographer as background. So I'm not really sure where she comes from, but I guess she likes to travel all over the place. So yep. She's an elf, high elf. Yep.
It's good to have you back.
Thank you.
So go for it, Tim, the Nazrat. What do you got going?
I am Tim, and I'll be playing Hunter S. Timpson, a name bestowed upon me by the glorious DM. He's a 3rd level ranger. He's sort of down on his luck, just trying to make it to tomorrow, and really dislikes undead, but loves Tritharian.
There's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong at all. And I guess I should go next. I'm playing Avery Rothschild, which is the 3rd of the Rothschild sisters in our campaign. She is a specialty. Well, she's a cleric of Paylor, 3rd level, and has some cool abilities. And I'm looking forward to playing her. And she's so excited about what's happening tonight. She's really extremely excited. Go ahead, Brian.
I'm Brian, Sublime BW on the chat and pretty much any gaming or social media platform. Not that I do that socially media stuff that much. Running these guys through, and the Hunter S. Timpson was only because Tim kept on not giving me a name, so that's what we went with, and he wound up liking it. So
He liked it. So, guys, I'll be doing the moderating. So, anyone has any questions during it, it's a little bit easier for me when I'm not DMing to do the moderating. So,
Cincinnati D&D.
it's a Cincinnati D&D. It's a channel that is following us now. They have under 100 followers. I came on this morning and they were follower number 1057, and there's 1058. So that's where we are right now. It's a new month, so I set the goal for 1100. We'll see. We shall see.
I bet you they're based out of Cincinnati.
I would think so.
it would be awesome if they weren't, though. It's like, oh, you guys from Cincinnati? Poughkeepsie.
Yeah, well, that's a good question, Tim. But Starch is Starch not burning to the ground in our campaign, and and also, what am I doing? Playing 5e. It's a Saturday night special tonight. That's what I'm doing. And we try different things. We're gonna have some different DMs down the road, some odds and ends, some just depending on when we can get together, and it'll be every 4 to 8 weeks. So I'm really excited about this. We'll do announcements later.
I have to say it just because, you bashed 5e a little bit when we first met, Jay, and I will never let you live it down.
Yes, I did a little bit, but you have to understand are you 11 months yet? You're 10, right? You're 10 months?
And I've got a resub soon.
I was about to say, he's just before me. I have 6 days to my resub, so.
Okay, because we got a couple people hitting 11 now, and so they're 1 month away from the Michael Baton Golden Sword.
Glory be.
So, hey, Pizza 40 YT, how do we roll the dice? We're using Fantasy Grounds tonight, guys.
For some reason, my
watch. Fantasy Grounds is cool. When you know how you move stuff and then everything else closes? There we go. with Fantasy Grounds, it's simple. You just take a dice and you just roll it. That looks like it's frozen, man. Is your Fantasy Ground? Oh, there it is. There it is.
Supposed to say no.
There
My
it goes. There it
my
goes. There it goes. There it goes. That's simple. That's simple. So looking forward to playing around. Divine Inspiration will replace Hero Points tonight, since we're doing just like we did last time. Brian also gives out Divine Inspiration for roleplay too. So yeah. Anyone else? Anyone here have any questions?
I will also say beyond just that, giving the divine inspiration and that kind of stuff for the donations and kind of stuff, to kind of make this a little bit more like how I do it for my table. If the audience thinks that, hey, somebody did something really cool,
Oh, cool.
for their character wise, I am fine with follower or people driven inspiration nominated. That one's going to be like I'll take a look at, yeah, I agree, or no. Because here's the thing, like if you leave it up to me, it slips my mind from time to time, and
no problem.
I was just say, you're DMing, you've got enough to worry about.
yeah.
It's you absolutely Brian, you absolutely do, and like I said, I'm very appreciative of you doing this for a second time. It was we had a huge success the first time we did this, and we just had a show on Sunday night about Fantasy Grounds, and now we're going to use it again. And this is in 5e, but remember we have the 2e capability in Fantasy Grounds, and we will probably be using that in the near future too. So this will a little bit of a change up from our normal routine of tabletop, getting into fights and arguments face to face, like what happened on Thursday night, which we won't discuss too much. Even though I know I'm right, but sometimes you just don't want to fight it. So, but other than that, why don't we get started? Sound like a plan? Sound good?
I will say my chat is not working on my tablet
Really?
for some reason. It's working on the PC, but on the tablet I was keeping up to kind of monitor. So if questions come up directed towards me,
I will take care of that. Thank you. Hey, Will, thanks a lot, man, for that. I know this time of the night, it's sometimes there's like 40 joint hostings going on.
That's why I had to go double check.
Yeah, I know. I was
You're
just
the top of the list. How you didn't start? I don't know.
It's just who starts first. It doesn't kick the other one off. I mean, it's just the way it is. So, but we're good. So,
all right. So we're good.
Yeah, we're good to go.
All right. So if we remember, and for Will, who wasn't playing last time, I don't recall if he actually.
Will watched a lot of the show, so he'll.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you guys were hired by Lord Duskrider to go out and gather a flower for his daughter Karina, who's getting married. You guys had to go out and find an iris of the moon.
So
and
beautiful.
It's so beautiful. Yes, Jay did a very good job finding a picture of iris of the moon. And so you guys went out into the swamp, had some fun with some lizard men, eventually found the iris, got into a little scuffle once again with a little bit more of a lizard men, but were able to retrieve it safely. And you guys took the necessary precautions. You talked to the right people, so you knew how to safely transport it, because this is a very finicky flower. And so if you didn't do that, you might have hit some issues. If you're ever curious about the Lord Duskrider there, you can take a look. Has a little bit of information about him. Nice little picture, because we will see him a little bit later on. But that's where we left off. You guys did get some gold for that. I forget the exact amount off the top of my head here.
I have down 100. I now have 118 gold.
Yeah, let's see here. I can tell you.
12 silver and a gem worth 100. Is that right?
100. No, gem worth 10.
10. That's how bad my handwriting is.
Yes. Yep.
Woo!
So
I thought I hit the mother load there.
the goodies you guys got last time was a scroll of purified food and water, spiked growth, ring of water walking. Each of you got a malachite verse worth 10 GP each, 12 silver, and then 100 gold for completing the mission. So that's what you guys got.
Excellent. Excellent. And where are we now?
Well, so this is part of all the, not only did you get those rewards, you also got the invitation to the Dusk Rider wedding. So the Dusk Rider family, or house, I should say, is joining houses with the. Why do I not have his name right here?
You still have
I
the dragon out there, by the way, Brian.
well, the dragon's attending the damn wedding. Okay. Just a second here. I know first name.
Not without a bow tie, he's not.
Well, I can. I will say too, it's starting to storm here.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully, nothing cuts out.
Well, I'm the one streaming. By the way, I just I read up, and if anyone with an NVIDIA video card, there's a great article on the NVIDIA site about how changing the bit load in streaming. Hopefully, it should be no problems from now on. Now that I know what I'm doing after an entire year. So, hey, Rethix, my favorite. You and Staff and Anna, 3 favorite Swedes. So, thank you, Rethix. Really appreciate it.
Dunkelhad was the name of the house I was looking for.
Dunkelhad?
Dunkelhad.
Okay, cool.
Yep. So they're joining houses. So this was, you guys are now at the wedding. About a month has gone by. I think I've slotted this for the 25th of flock time because this is actually going to come into play. My plans for this, just so everybody kind of knows, is because this is set to be just a small series of shots that we're doing as a Saturday night hangout type of thing. I am going to take some of this and I'm going to merge it into my Wednesday night every week game.
Mm-hmm.
So time frame wise, they're on like the 20th of flock time. With us, this is about the 25th of flock time is where I'm planning on slotting this here.
Cool.
So it's about a month from when you guys first got the flower.
Wow.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Ceremony was nice. This is much later in the evening. If you look at the battle map picture type deal that we have going on there, it looks daytime. I tried doing a nighttime overlay, it just didn't work out so well. So pretend it is nighttime. Being a follower of Fultus, it was held underneath the moon. Beautiful ceremony, really well done. You guys get to the reception and.
By the way, Avery wanted to spend a lot of money on not a sultry dress because she's so excited about going to this.
Not a sultry dress?
A sultry, not a hoary, but a sultry dress. Sultry, just showing the curves a little bit. That's all.
So you can gladly do that. I won't dock any money. That's
okay.
Stuff
Thank you.
When you guys get to the reception, when you find your seats, you realize that you're kind of seated more towards like the caterers, like the catering managers and that kind of stuff, more the servicey folks. You're not guests of honor or anything like that. You're all right. We'll throw you a bone. We'll toss you here. You'll get a nice meal. But you're not in like upfront seating or anything like that. The other thing to mention here is this is a wedding for nobles. So you are not going in suits of armor or anything like that. They will allow like a side sword and that kind of stuff there, but no bows, no crossbows, no nothing like that. So, they want this to be a classy thing. So, they might look at Hunter and tell him, trim up the beard a little bit and that kind of. But those are kind of the stipulations of attending a swanky shindig like this, and you guys all want this because it's going to be a pretty good soiree, from what you can gather.
This is as impressive as in Central Keeland. They've gone to a lot of lengths. Avery says, she's ecstatic about being invited. You should be. So
one of the things here is they do have nice little pony rides for, even though it's nighttime. House Dusk Rider is known for both its battle chargers and its racing stock of horses. So they're very big in the horse industry. So they are often, even though it's nighttime, they're parading these horses around as like, hey, just so you know, reminder, we have awesome horses. Marketing never stops.
Right.
We will get rid of this dragon. We did have the dragon in there as like a target dummy if anybody want to log in here earlier, but we can get rid of that. And boom, dragon is gone.
So we can also do this too if we need to. We can zoom into the party. There's the party.
Did you zoom out and show everybody the full map?
There's the full map.
Very nice.
We'll leave it there.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So if anybody ever uses Fantasy Grounds, just to point out one thing that you can always do is just take so I just typed in aerial photo of wedding reception, and this is a real photo, and I just tossed something over it because I couldn't find a map. I tried making one, it's just too much work. I was like, let's just. I saw this one. I was like, that's a pretty good layout. You can't
This is awesome.
Yeah.
don't think you can't use real photos as long as the angle isn't too goofy, too straight on.
Okay, excellent.
Food is great, wine's great, party's great, everything's going on. Is there anything you guys want to do? Anybody you want to try to mingle with? Obviously, you would say your thanks and your congratulations to the couple of honor. I'm sure. And you know what? I can populate a few people here. Let me go to my encounters.
Well, Otto's going to be looking around for that primo single, slightly older, very rich noble woman that, might need a dance is what I'm looking to do.
That's awesome. How old's Otto, by the way?
He's not. I think he's like 25. He's relatively young.
Okay.
So you should see a couple more people now. There's more people than this, but just for people of interest, I added Edwin Duskrider, who you guys would not know directly, but you would know he is the heir of House Duskrider. You have Brath and Karina up top now. Now Karina Dunkelhad versus Duskrider. You have Lady and Lord Duskrider. Lord Duskrider's over there at one of the bars, and Lady's at one of the tables of honor.
Oh, they're there. I'm going so everyone can see where they are. There you go. Nice.
I mean, don't feel like you got to do anything, but I just figured if you.
Well, Avery says to, particularly Alina, I think we should go over and congratulate the new wed couple, don't you? I really do.
Guess we have to kind of earn our keep.
Oh, wow. I'm wondering,
like
where's the Iris of the Moon, by the way? It should be somewhere, right?
It is in her bouquet.
Oh, we should, yes, we should
appropriate.
absolutely.
Yep.
Well, seeing how we're sitting over here in the back, maybe you should take a tray full of drinks with you.
Oh, and you want us to bring back drinks, a tray full, correct?
No, I'm thinking that you might have to serve them as you're going through. I mean, they put us over here with the servants.
So Avery says, "What?"
Servant
Avery,
managers, okay, like
Avery snootily says to you, "I certainly do not look like a servant. I don't think Lena does either."
You both are correct.
And then she winks at you.
That's why you should probably change your clothes and put on one of those uniforms that I'm seeing the other ones walking around in. And then he'll wink back.
Hunter's always quiet.
Yeah, no, Hunter sees the digging of a hole right here and is just gonna carry on a mug of ale.
Awesome.
He knows when to pipe down.
all right.
DI for the new guy. There you go. First divine inspirations given out.
Oh man.
There you go. Wow. You got so the new guy gets Otto gets a divine DI right there. So awesome thing.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
Well, if you girls want to go, I would be more than happy to follow you.
So if you will see, you now have this nice little star icon above or on top of your picture there that shows you. It's a nice little reminder you have inspiration.
Nice. Cool.
Excellent. All right. Well, let's head over. I guess we can zoom up and move in our. Whoops! I always got to do it on this one here.
It's a free move section now.
Okay. Well, here. Hunter's going to stay at the table.
Yeah, Hunter does not deal with the affairs of nobles. While he's probably dressed up for Hunter, it's probably still not what you want to be trampling over to nobility in. Like he knows his
All
place
the
to some
forest
degree.
out. Yeah, you didn't leave all the forest out in the forest, so you have some with you.
Edwin sent us. Edwin sent us on the adventure. I'm sorry.
No, it was Lord Duskrider.
All right. So is Edwin the brother?
Yes, Edwin is the heir of House Duskrider.
All right. So we'll just since we don't know him, I think we'll curtsy or acknowledge, but we'll go right by. So.
And to kind of give you guys a time frame of this, this is dinner has been served. You get everybody's ate. This is that mingling time before dancing and that kind of stuff starts out. It's that like people are finishing up meals. You got fast readers or that kind of stuff and tables. Unlike our poor schlub meal, dinner courses that we get in normal weddings, this is like one of those fancy events where all the wait staff come out and bring everybody's meals at once and lift the nice little platters and all that kind of stuff there. So it's like everybody got their food at the same time.
Ooh.
And they're just not all liquored up enough to get on the dance floor yet.
Yeah. This is
right before that.
Perfect.
So, I would imagine that Karina might not know you guys in person, but you guys didn't have any dealings with her now that I think about it, but I would imagine that they at least pointed, Lord Duskrider pointed you guys out, and, she sees you, she beams up, she shows you her bouquet, and, it wouldn't be so lovely if you guys didn't do this. It's so perfect, and matches her, she has nice little, midnight purple type accents in her dress.
Avery says to her, "There's nothing that touches my heart more than true love between two and just us being able to further enhance your wedding. I'm so touched that you invited us." And you see a real tear coming out of her eye as she she's very sentimental.
Pardon me.
She's very sentimental when it comes to these things.
If she kind of skirts around addressing the true love statement.
Yes, I'm sure that the flower is the centerpiece here. Of course not. It is this lovely woman.
Yeah, Jay. Avery has no idea why. It doesn't even catch on the fact that she's skating around that, but the other two get that she's not quite addressing that statement there.
So okay, maybe like more of an arranged marriage.
But you have Avery has no idea.
Okay,
I want to do an insight roll, or is it just that obvious that I can notice it?
It's pretty obvious, but where he brought up true love and that kind of stuff.
Gotcha.
You're like, I mean, you could tell that. I mean, they are of relatively equal age. They both are an attractive couple. More than likely, they will some sort of relationship. They seem more than just amicable. Like they seem like there could be something there, but it's not a. This wasn't a love type situation. This
right.
is
I will very not very like make it obvious. I'll try to make it not so obvious. I'll just kind of like lean in a little close to Avery and just ever so subtly put my elbow into her side. Ex-nails on Zilla.
Well, she's done talking now because she's got the tear running down. So she said everything she needed to say.
But no, that she thanks you. This is the flowers, absolutely lovely. It just makes the bouquet, and we just can't thank you enough.
You are quite welcome. We would love to be at your service for something in the future if our hardy group of adventurers would be of service to you. I'm sure we were, as we're in the area, we'd be more than happy to do something for coin or for a noble cause, she says.
Yes, coin.
At that point, Hunter just suddenly looks across from the table. Oh,
Coin. Yeah, Brath he extends his thanks as well. He's sure that if they ever need services, they'll look to you first. They're very pleased with how you handled the delivery of the flower and even making sure to take the steps to prune it carefully. He had no idea you had to prune this flower carefully. So, and if you guys look, if you remember, you had to keep the roots intact and all that. So the entwining of the actual bouquet, instead of being like a lace wrap or something like that, it's actually the roots of the iris.
Oh, that's cool.
So
Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah, she looks very pretty, don't you think, there, Lena?
Yes, she looks very pretty, and Lena kind of goes in and just nods and show her kind of approval and that she kind of grateful for being, and thank you so much for being invited to the party, and then she gracefully goes back to Otto again. Realize shouldn't stay there and mess up human parties more than necessary. So
you're gonna head all the way back to the table?
Yeah. I just
go back where Hunter is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Avery,
sorry, Hunter. Yeah.
Avery says to Otto, "Let's." The gentleman who sent us on that mission is over at the bar, and I could use a drink of something. Let's head over there. What do you think?
Yes, that sounds like a great idea.
Excellent.
Very much so.
Right.
Alcohol.
That's great.
Oh God. Yeah.
So
you approach, and as you're walking up, you can just tell them Lord Duskrider is in a very good mood. He's got a big smile on his face. He is not cheersing. He doesn't look drunk, but he's definitely on the beer and a half mode of Brian. Talkative, very peppy, that kind of stuff.
I will give him a very deep bow. Your lordship.
I thank you. You're attending. I hope everything is what you come to meet your expectations.
Oh, the food
meal
is
was well. Yes. Oh, good. We spared no expense. And you hear Jurassic Park music go off in the distance.
Excellent. I will then, after I've made my introduction, just go saddle up to the bar and ask for 2 strong drinks. Don't worry, Avery. I have got your drink coming up. Just one moment.
Wait.
It's very special.
I try.
Customary from where I come.
Oh, she says I have a taste for the Selenian mead.
Oh, Selenian mead.
Yes.
Very well. One moment.
Thank
He'll
you.
Turn around and look at this. A Selenian mead, and then he winks at the guy. He winks again.
The
if he gets the
bartender pours the Selenian mead, not quite sure what the wink is about, so he slides you like a apartment number.
Well, I'll
Awesome.
take the apartment number and I'll put that in my breast
That's
pocket.
awesome.
But then, as I go to because I'd already ordered the 2 strong ones. Did he put up the 2 strong ones there and then the Selenian mead?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and be stealthful while Avery's talking to the Lord there. I'll take a big gulp out of her Selenium mead and I'll dump the strong one in there.
Try to spike it.
Yeah,
Nice.
and then I'll take them back.
Well, let's get that sleight of hand.
All right, cool.
It's like in the movie Hollywood Nights. It's got a little bit of Wang taste to it. If you ever saw that movie from the 70s. So Avery will go to our host, Lord Duskrider, and say, I am so happy that you are very joyous of this wonderful occasion.
Yep.
Thank you for inviting us and considering us.
Oh, yeah, baby. Nat 20'd it.
Beautiful.
Lord Duskrider, just like everybody else thinks you, these guys, like I said, these guys, the Duskrider family, they are good old blood, but they also respect people that get things done. So they are not like the hoity-toity nobles, but they make sure that you know that you are definitely not a noble, but not in a way that makes you want to take a crying game shower. It's my pleasure. You went out, you risked life and limb to return the flower. Enjoy, have a drink, catch a bouquet. It's going to go on in just a minute.
But of course. And if you ever need to hire someone, please think of Avery and a friend. Your drink.
It's windy because it's starting to rain, Nana. Sorry.
Yeah, don't you hate when you get automatic things popping up? Yeah. So she says back. I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. Things
As you
things
take a
pop up.
drink, yes, you lost your train of thought. I'm sorry.
Yes, sorry.
So
Sorry
yes,
about that.
you will take your drink, and it tastes just like a Slunian mead. It's perfect. It might even have like this nice little hint of something, but you're not sure. Not sure that you like it. Maybe they like rimmed the glasses or something like that with some sort of.
As long as it was just the
spice.
glasses they rimmed.
Yeah.
Sorry. This is a mature channel, so she is, like I said, she's in her glory here. You know, this is opulence, like in Keoland. You know, this is something the Winchesters would throw at their estate.
But with more horses.
A lot. So Hunter is. We should be getting a drink for Hunter. He looks.
Yes, very well. Hold on one moment.
I don't think Lena. I'll get another Sliny mead for Lena. She will love that too.
Yes, of
an
course.
elven, being elven, and
Yes,
let's go
very
back to
well.
our table. We do not want to take. She says to him, we do not want to take up too much of your time this evening. We want you to enjoy this with your family. But once again, for my group and our one companion, he could not be here. He's off in prayer and tithing, and he could not make it. So, but thank you so very much for.
That's fine. We wouldn't, let him pray. This is a time for celebration. We do not need sticks in the mud. But eat, drink, be merry, have fun.
Thank you.
And Otto, there you can spike whatever you want with an at 20. You're spiking drinks all night.
I'm gonna spike all the drinks that I'm taking back.
Excellent.
That's every day. Why don't you go ahead and go back to the table, and that I'll be there momentarily.
A gentleman. Thank you.
All
And
right.
then, of course, when she's not around, I'll get it all nice and spiked before I bring it back.
It's nice and spiky.
Yes.
Okay. I am going to need a couple things from everybody.
Okay.
So, since it sounds like you all are partaking in beverages, I will need a Constitution check from everybody.
Uh-oh.
Check saving throw or just as it comes?
I guess saving throw would work. It's technically against a poison, right?
I net 20'd again.
All right.
I'm going to drink them all under the table. That's what's going to happen.
I'm trying to roll on this one, and I got to roll over here. I always do that.
Oh.
A 2. 20!
Hey, there you go. So despite my attempts, Avery stayed sober.
if I may, Brian, I imagine that Otto comes over to the table and hands Hunter a drink, and you just see him just go, and it's running down what's left of his kind of shaved beard, and he just goes, all that work up for a flower.
I know.
And, he's already red-faced. It's all just sort of hit like a train.
What I thought was the most funny thing is that he's over there talking about how, we're all about the common man. And here we went. You went. I was misled. But they get all this expenditure for a flower where they could have spent it on the poor.
Aye.
But I'm not going to say that out loud because I'm enjoying the party. So,
Well, you guys were kind of the poor, right?
Avery says, as a priest of Palor, I understand the need for ceremony, and this is a worthwhile ceremony. And once again, she's met because she didn't get it last time. There's nothing, I'm sounding like Princess Bride now. There's nothing better than true love.
Yes, you're very correct on that. And if that flower hadn't been here, I'm sure the entire wedding would have been a sham.
All right. So you guys know how to hold your drinks. Hunter is the only one that is really impacted by this.
Not used to the fine.
That's because he was day drinking the day before.
Oh yeah.
Up to now.
He doesn't have his bow with him either, so he's a little off.
He's drinking a little heavy, a little separation anxiety there. If you want to participate to get the bouquet, I guess this is female only. Lena, Avery, if you so choose.
Oh no! Is it like the same ceremony as in our world?
I think Lena's days over. She's 255 years old. She can wait a bit.
Oh, Lena comes now. You must go out there. I mean, it would be rude if you didn't participate. They would think that you were thinking you're too highbrow. No, you
He's got-
don't.
there he
Well,
says,
she's eyebrow.
And Hunter at this point, he's just kind of patting her on the back, like, yeah, go. Hey.
Exactly. See,
Okay, she goes. Yeah, she goes. Mhm.
Everett, come on.
Oh,
Not
of
try to
course,
steal it.
of course. No, it's
Don't
just
try to steal it though. Yep.
Put yourselves on the dance floor. It's going to be more than just you two, but let's the chicken dance is about to go on.
Oh
and
my
just
gosh.
Uh-oh.
it is a dex check, and I'm going to run a couple dex
Dex
checks. here.
check here.
Let's go to Noble.
Uh-oh. Yep.
Phew.
16.
Look at
No pluses on that, Jay?
that.
I don't know. I don't think I have a good dex at all, do I?
I'm going to roll
Obviously
5,
not.
3.
I would dare say you have an average dex.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Avery actually comes off with
Look at that.
the flower. No, you have a dex. You're not rolling your stuff right, Knucklehead.
Oh, sorry.
You could just click like that on your dex and see how it adds the plus. So if you open up your character sheet and you double
Yeah.
click on
Wait a minute.
You probably want to stick with the 16.
Yeah, I'm sticking with the 16. Wait a minute.
I'm
PC.
not complaining.
Wait a minute. Well, see now I had it open. How do I open my character sheet again? Hold
Double
on.
click on your
Click it.
picture.
Just double click. Right. There you
Yeah.
go.
We're gonna everybody. Let's make Jay roll it. So go to your main tab.
Mm-hmm. You're making me re-roll?
You're gonna. I'm allowing you to keep what you had.
Right.
I'm not a dick like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dex is
box?
it's a +1.
Right. No. You
Mhm.
could just click the +1. See where this says a +1 over to the
Yeah,
right?
that time I rolled I got it. I rolled a 1 that time. All right, cool.
See?
Okay.
Oh, and it adds it for you, and it tells me what you're rolling.
Phew, that's pretty
Sorry, that's
pretty
a save,
amazing.
so the dex check. is different.
Okay.
But either way, yeah. So you managed to come off. You went to the swamp. You got this flower. You got paid for it, and now you land with the flower once more. Look at you go.
Oh, it's in the bouquet that got thrown. That's right.
That's right.
Wow.
Oh, Otto loves this.
Wow.
He's talking with Hunter's like, this
Is
is
it-
what I'm talking about. They went to they go through all this trouble, and then the next thing you know, she throws it away.
Could we replant this? Is it replantable?
Well, it still has its roots.
Yeah.
Get the flower. You get the flower back. All the trouble, and you get it back again. So yep.
Hmm.
Oh, it doesn't take long for a gentleman looks to be in-house Dunkelhad's colors. Come over to you, looks to be a servant, master servant of that type. And he lets you know that the lady would actually like the bouquet back and is willing to give you 50 gold if you want to part with it.
Okay, sure.
You-
And she says that we will make good use of the 50 gold in good causes, and that's all she'll say. Which could be just drinking tonight, actually. So,
Keep
Yeah.
on to buzzed
It's
fund.
open bar. You're not getting charged. for that.
well, you know,
That's what we've
beyond
been
that,
hearing.
yeah, absolutely. She says, fair deal.
So
Mhm.
he steps away for a moment. He comes back. He's got a big silver platter. He's got a little dome over it. He lifts it up. There is this very nice bag that Dunkelhad's colors. Don't ask me what the colors are because I never made them up yet. And it sounds like a hefty coin. He hands that over. He puts the flowers over there, puts them on the platter, and puts the container back on top. So,
That was the
Well-
easiest 50 gold I've ever made.
well, you could have chose to keep it. So
No, I don't. The flower. She wants the flower back. That's fine. It would be too ironic for it to come full circle, and she asked for it back. So, and they offered the money. I didn't even ask for it. So, yeah, we'll give it back.
All right.
Yes, it's just a shame that there are no poor people around here that you can make shows at with.
There is. You're poor. You did because you
You
didn't get
got
money
that
from the
right.
last adventure.
I'm poor as it is right now.
In fact, she divides that amongst the group. Back at the table. So she gives everyone else. She gives everyone else 10. Okay.
Oh,
She gives all
I
three
almo-
of you each 10 gold and says, "Well, let's enjoy the evening, or enjoy at the after party."
I almost feel bad about spiking your drink now.
So Jay, I had
I
just,
don't feel a thing.
Yes.
I know. I'm just helping to keep you inebriated.
Was that Brian?
I adjusted your gold already, just so you know.
Okay. I said I gave
I
10.
didn't adjust everybody else's because you took me by surprise by splitting it up. I expected you to be a person that's like, I'm keeping it all.
No,
Not a priest of Paylord.
absolutely. So I got 20. Everyone else got 10. So that way, spread the fun around a little bit more. But
Thinking, cool, I've got to get invited to more noble weddings.
Right?
Get paid
Yeah.
to sit around and drink. Oh,
yes, I think this is the exception, Hunter, not the rule. So
Here is where I am gonna spice things up a little bit.
Mm.
So the knights, the gentleman just steps away. He's got his. Let me fix this here just a little bit. Uncle had servant. So there's now a new person on the dance
I
floor.
see the servant. Yes.
You guys were back at the table chatting because he approached you guys over at the table. And
I took your seat, Lena. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's always you're always bouncing around in seats at these kind of events. So.
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to be shouting at Hunter, So I can go sit next
Are
to
but
you-
you
him.
didn't need to put your hand on the knee.
Wait,
either.
Hunter, are you a face talker when you're inebriated? You get right up in someone's face like this and talk. You're like, Are you
He's
one
not,
of
he's
those?
not up in your face, but he is offensively loud.
Okay, well that's okay because
Oh,
we can.
I
deal
guess I
with it.
could have stayed on the other
Face
side of the
talking
table.
you can't stand. I have you talk to the hand. Talk to the hand. If you were doing the face talking, that's what she would say.
me in the crowd.
Oh, another drink in, and he'll have his arm around you, so Ben screaming in your ear. But
As you guys are sitting here face talking and that kind of stuff, there is a lot of screams that break out. And Jay, can you zoom out on that map?
Surely. Oh my gosh.
As there is a throng of lizardmen
Oh,
crashing into this wedding reception. And here's where I'm going to go tuck my daughter in, so I'll be back in like
holy
15 minutes
schmolies.
while you guys talk about this.
They obviously want
Oh.
that power.
so
My God, Brian. Oh. We don't have armor. Oh my gosh.
No,
Wow.
no armor.
I'm a wizard, so
Yeah.
So next character I'm thinking is a monk. I don't know what you guys are thinking, but
Don't tell Skaggith. And if Rethix is on,
yeah,
don't let Rethix don't tell
monks and
Skaggith.
wizards and sorcerers are the.
Oh man. All
Well, I
right.
guess
So
rogue.
while Brian's away,
Yep.
Thursday night during the finale of the Defense of the Watchers Tower, which we will begin. Hopefully, we'll finish at that on Thursday night. But around 11 o'clock, I should have 3 of these to give away. So, Rushing Water set by Stratagem. You've seen me use these live, but these things are awesome. I mean, the terrain is great. It's just simple overlays, but look at it. Very nicely done. A complete
nice.
set. Yep. Each set runs $29.99 normally on Amazon. So, and I'm giving away 3 of them. 2 for subs, 1 for a follower. Courtesy of one of our 2 sponsors, Stratagem. So, cool. And it's in a great pack. So, fits anywhere, compact.
That is
uh,
kind of cool.
Yeah,
I like the pack. Yeah,
it's neat.
Yeah.
It's got a hook on it right here. Look, it's pretty cool. Hanging. So that it will be our giveaway for courtesy of Stratagem this month, and then next week, the 13th. My gosh, this alien customer it's a new computer, so it keeps on popping up as Alienware Customer Connect. Tell Dell about your experience.
It's like I don't want to
Oh
talk to
my
you.
God!
You want to talk to
It
them,
was-
but they don't want to
yeah.
want to hear what you're saying, or you want to say. What
Well,
you-
it was going great, but then your pop-up came up.
exactly. Your pop-up
Unbelievable.
screwed the whole thing for me. So yeah, I never buy one again.
So while waiting for Brian on the 13th, Thursday, which we may be starting a new adventure or finishing the finale of Defense of the Watchers Towers. I'm hoping we starting a new adventure. Is Miniature Building Authority's quarterly giveaway, which Tim has won before, and $75 gift certificate to Miniature Building Authority for subscribers on a drawing, and 25 for followers. And that's so we got two giveaways, and we got giveaways in the next 2 weeks. Pretty cool stuff. So yeah,
Nice.
yeah, man, pretty good.
I should probably take care of Minnie for a minute.
Go for it while we're waiting here. Yeah, and so tomorrow night, and you probably a lot of you have seen on the posts. I know Gaetano's seen this all over the posts, but we're going to delve into. Well, certain death, but in a word from Rushing Waters. Tomorrow night we're going to delve into the Dark Elves, which is
What?
an
Looking
interesting
forward to it.
raise. Thank you. I'm going to start from the beginning.
They're all good guys, right? And they're rangers, scimitars, and have
Yeah.
beast companions. That's right. I remember these guys now.
Yeah, if anyone saw my post, I had one picture of Drizzt, and that was it. Everything else was Greyhawk. So, yeah, we're going to talk about Dark Elves, delve into them deeply, some ideas for limiting their power, some
You
ideas.
keep talking about that. I'm going to take this opportunity to run to the restroom and refresh.
Go for it. So I'm looking forward to that as tomorrow night. I'm going to have 3 guests on. I'm going to have Marco. Specifically Rethix Dark Elves, because we don't Shadow Elves I don't use at all, so I don't know, honestly I don't know anything about them, and I don't want to, and we're talking about Greyhawk completely, so we're looking at the Dark Elf race. So that's a good question, but Shadow Elves, if one of my guests knows, like if Anna knows something, Anna will be on again tomorrow night. Brian Blumklotz will be coming on too. And Marco will be on. So, and I know Marco doesn't know anything about Shadow Elves because he's a Greyhawk base for me. But you may ask that question tomorrow night if you're able to get on and see if we can have some discussion there too, because we want to keep it open. And then as we're waiting here, the big thing, 2 weeks from tomorrow night, it'll be our 50th 50 talk show, 50th Gabin, and I'm trying to get as many of the old school members of the Future of Greyhawk group, the admins from our Greyhawk Online server, to come on, and it's going to be called Greyhawk in General. We're just going to BS and chat about Greyhawk, answer questions from the audience, and just have a good hopping fun time. All things Greyhawk on that one. That'll be number 50. But in between next week, number 49, we're going to do adventures in magazine publications. So we're going to talk about Dragon Magazine, Dungeon Magazine, White Dwarf Magazine, some of the great modules that we've run, and maybe Tim, you can convert some of them to 5e, like some of the ones we have been chatting about, like Citadel by the Sea, the Twofold Talisman, the Keys of Tyrian Door.
I think there's someone who's done a few of the Greyhawk adventures and has converted them to 5e. I've been meaning to look those up, actually.
Yes, and the tournament modules from Dragon, you may see us talk about Sword of Justice there, Grendel, Chagmat, a couple of those. We'll get in as deep as we can in the time allowed with stuff that we've actually run or Mark's run, or that and that'll be in 2 weeks on that one. So, but that's what's going on. And then Thursday will be the return. Thursday will be the finale. You're going to see some people that I've not brought out. I brought out that Mage Assassin Thursday night who I hadn't used in 30 years. But you're going to be seeing more of these characters coming out. Some really nasty dudes. And
I'm gonna test your knowledge here, Jay. What's the name of the Drow High Priestess from the Descent and
Clofter.
of course you didn't know that. Never mind.
That was a little bit too simple. Yeah.
Well, I don't want to give him a hard
even I
one.
knew that one.
Will, and all those pictures that that you relisted them tonight, right? That's a Clofter with the tentacle rod. That's who it is. It's a picture of a Clofter.
Hey, where's that picture with the guy getting skewered by the spear? That purple.
That's on
one?
the back of D3. Here, look.
Well, look at there.
Ah.
Yeah, I never owned that.
Looky.
Yeah. Actually, no.
My pile's right here. Here's
I've
my
never-
pile for the discussion tomorrow night.
There you go. I never played those modules.
When I touch this, it burns badly, but I have it.
Yeah.
I have
It's
that one
Forgotten
too.
Realms,
I'm
isn't
not
it?
sure I have the first prints. I think I have the collector, the when they made a big one out of it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's the one I have, I think. Yeah.
So, and we'll have this discussion too tomorrow night, Will, because Anna and I will go back and forth on the Clofter, because our Clofters went go like this in our campaigns. So they go completely. And there is Frank from Nightheart Gaming Rating. Frank, hey, Brian's putting his daughter to bed, so we're just BSing right now here.
Yeah.
as,
I have
as
to
the wedding's going on.
apologize to Frank right now. I'm sorry, Frank. I was streaming you on my channel until I booted you so I could host this one.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, it's okay.
Hey, in all fairness, I didn't pick Jay over you. I picked me over you.
It's okay.
It's like I gotta put myself on my own channel. Come on now.
Let me make a great announcement for Frank. Okay, Frank's site, Nightheart Gaming, now has Reaper Minis as a sponsor.
What?
Yeah.
Whoa! Congrats. man.
Yes.
That's a big deal, right
That's
there.
a huge
Wow.
deal. So
Yes,
kudos
it
to
is.
Frank for.
I need to get some going more often on my Twitch channel so I can get a sponsor too. That's, yeah.
Absolutely. That's
It's
so
a lot
that's-
easier when you got a big old tabletop and play with the minis.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
So once again, Frank's
I
Raider.
don't know how I could pull that off.
Frank's Raiders just got here. Stratagem
Yeah.
Thursday night. I'm giving away 3 of these. This is the Rushing Waters pack from Stratagem.
See? Mhm.
So, yep. So it's great to have. It's great to have. And it takes a little work. It takes a little luck. It takes a little, ingenuity, and it takes
But I can't complain. I have 210 sponsors.
Yeah,
but-
you got a
Yep.
nice Patreon going there. So
Yep,
thank you
yep.
for hopping on, Frank, and your crew. Thank you. Here comes Brian back. He was putting his
And
daughter to bed.
I just because I keep every time I go, oh, I gotta join, and then I
Yes, thank you so
So,
much. I saw that
I
email
joined.
when I got back here. So thank you so much. Awesome.
Of
Thanks.
course. I mean, I use your stuff all the time anyway. I mean,
Mhm.
come on now.
Thank you. Yep. And there's the new Atlas version, the 11 by 17 version.
Beautiful.
Atlas version
So
is coming
beautiful.
yeah, to
so
everyone
fantastic.
by the
You
end. Of,
had me at Atlas, and
I cannot believe the amount of I've never Avery's jaw drops when she sees this many lizardmen from different directions coming, and I have on a sultry dress and no armor.
I mean, Hunter's terrified.
and
of this
I'm
one because
assuming
he sees
you
double
don't
the
have a
amount.
weapon either.
you
because
realize the charisma
Oh.
is now your most important stat here. You have to, yeah.
She says, "Oh boy." So I thought I stuck my mace in.
Yes.
To be honest, Jay, if you stuck in a mace, I think you'd be getting some very odd looks.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Jump
I'm
in
gonna
the
say
table.
that.
dress.
Yes, okay, so
Actually, I don't think I'm going to
Yeah.
need it.
no.
There's got to be
These
something
guys
we
are
can.
here to-
Is
they're
there
here
like a soup ladle or something? A big spoon?
There is
Speaking of, I start looking because we're back over by where all the servers are. You know
Yeah.
how like they'll have the big trays and they have the dome with the handle so they can lift off stuff. I'm looking for one of those so that I can use it. For, like,
She wants to
steel.
get a big, a soup
Please
ladle
call me again,
that's
hold on.
steel.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, child issue again. Soup, and just, I mean, that'll be something sturdy. I mean, I can't think of much.
Yeah.
I don't want to use I can't use like a hatchet or anything like that.
I had
So-
the I think it was an adventure. We had a hobgoblin, the mama hobgoblin that was making a big stew with this ladle, and the characters coming in, and she simply took the ladle and just whacked the first one to Kingdom Come. That was kind of fun.
Or Tika from Dragonlance
Yep.
with the frying pan, right?
Oh yes,
Tika, yeah.
Yeah,
that's a classic.
I had a crush on her.
everyone had a crush on her because she was like the
Yeah.
she was like the dirty one. She wasn't
What?
like yeah.
Yeah,
know,
but
so-
but the
Oh,
damn,
good idea. Rethix a rolling pin may be good.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah.
Excellent.
that was some good art. It was Elmore art too. So yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Elmore has had a lot of his prints for sale on his site, by the way.
Oh
So-
yeah, and on conventions at GaryCon, he had a whole bunch of stuff there too, and Gen Con as well. So he shows up with in force, so to speak. So yeah, he's having fun, and he's one hell of a guy talking about stories and
That's
fun.
good.
So
That's
he's
good.
awesome. He's like a bard too. He's an artistic and he's a bard kind of guy. So
And
he's-
now that I'm 100% confirmed for GaryCon, because my work conflict is not there this next year in 2020. I'm-
yeah, I have
hey,
to
there
do
you
my
are.
best so I can get to be there next year too.
Yeah, we need to. So, and another quick note as Brian left, Carlos Lacing and I've submitted my characters for the joint module adventure we're doing at Gen Con. So, and I know we had all but 2 spots already filled for it, so that was good.
Yep. Yep.
So, I put together all the characters, and Fritz Winchester is one of them. Tim,
Yes.
of course. Fritz
I mean,
and
don't get me wrong, he is a side grade Michael Baton, but I can
yes, he's a poor man's Michael Baton. I know, but Michael, Michael.
Oh, well, as we said, the name Glory Be. But,
Glory be, Michael. You have to always say glory be to Michael Baton. So hopefully Brian can
Glory
get this. But yeah, that was some fun, exciting things that went on this morning. Carlos and I were going back and forth because and Carlos was busted stones because he hates dark elves. I wasn't about to even invite Carlos on the show because Carlos would be like, "What are we even discussing this for?" So
Well, I think he would be able to bring the villain perspective.
that's true. That's
You
true.
know.
That's true. But this was one I think that
well, I mean, it seems to be the collective thing because I do recall seeing Drizzard in a white dragon's mouth, if I recall.
Yep.
So
yeah, in his background.
I feel like it's justified.
Yeah,
Somehow.
exactly. All right, Brian, we're good. The audience gave me a great idea was to find a rolling pin or something that has a little meat to it and use it as an improvised
Well,
weapon.
I will apologize that it was a little bit longer. My
It's
wife
okay.
is not here tonight, so
It's okay.
with the thunderstorm, she
It's fine. Man.
Expected.
It's perfectly
Yep.
fine, man. No problem.
the important
Everyone's
thing
having fun. Uh-oh.
Ah,
And thus it begins.
thus it begins.
Mhm.
Yeah, so this is Hazy Jane from Brewdog in
mhm.
Ohio.
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 Brewdog, Scotland, isn't it?
Born in Scotland,
E.
brewed in the USA.
Ah.
What?
So,
What?
New England style IPA. I love Nipas,
Mm.
so
Yeah, I don't think we get a Hazy Jane over here.
yeah, it's a good one.
They still
I'm gonna have
make
to keep an eye on them.
McEwen's over there
Of
in
course.
Scotland.
It's been a while since. Well, don't think I've ever been to Scotland ever, so I wouldn't know. But
Well, never mind then.
I was going to say it's what I will say is with this accent, I'm not particularly welcome either.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
The north
Well,
south
I've been
divide
there
is
with
real.
my accent, and they let me both in and out. But the problem is, alcohol is so far away from my skill field or field of expertise that I could have lived there without knowing it. So yeah,
I was just going to talk bad about it, but since that's
What can we pull up, Brian? Can we get anything improvised
Yeah.
weapon?
Yes, I'll say if you have side sword, not an issue. Daggers, not an issue. So if you have either one of those, you got it in just fine. Sadly, Hunter's hatchet and your crab smasher aren't going to make it in. That said, there's plenty of improvised weapons. There are
dagger. Yep.
steak knives at tables.
Are they Bobby Flays? I was kidding.
There are plates. There are there.
I was going to look for one of the domes off of the trays that
Yeah,
you,
there's all sorts of stuff.
I'm going to grab one of those and hold it so I can try and use it for like a shield.
She's going to look for a rolling pin from one of the servants from the baker area where all the
fresh break.
I feel like Hunter would be the kind of person who you'd suddenly see him just pull a crowbar out of his trousers, but I feel like he's too wasted to have made that much preparation.
Oh, this
No,
is,
it was in there. It just fell out, and you didn't notice.
Avery's not only a little startled, she's angry and really upset that they would crash a wonderful wedding like this, and she's really
I'm going to totally
angry.
egg that on too. It's like,
She
oh no,
is-
Avery! I don't think that they believe in true love.
She is mad.
So
She's
one of the things to point out here is this was a really well guarded wedding.
Mm-hmm.
You are not seeing
Mm.
any signs of the guard.
Not like they're dead, but they're just gone.
it's,
not
Someone
seeing-
paid
it's
them
always
better.
the brother.
I've seen Game of Thrones. I know how this ends.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is-
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh boy.
Damn.
Early season, I can't get in trouble for that.
Nah. Let's have at it. Oh man.
And don't feel like you're going to have to deal with all these lizard folk things. So, because there are literally, I think, 22.
Are you telling us to surrender
No.
right away?
Not at all. I'm telling you, don't worry about having to sit through 22 turns. It's pretty much just going to be they're going to act and
I got it.
imagine there's a bunch of other nobles sitting here.
Mhm.
You do see some draw arms, side swords, that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
Others, they try to run away. You get a mix of stuff, but you guys are not the only. Sounds like you guys are going to attempt to mount a resistance of some sort. You guys are not the only folks that are thinking like that.
Are any of the nobles too plastered to do anything but have weapons on them?
There are
good.
some that are too plastered for sure.
Can I drunkenly stumble over and try and
When it is your turn,
relieve them of their arms?
you can
Good
gladly
idea.
try that. But it is Lena's for turn first.
Ah,
Okay. I'll cast. Let's see.
I'm gonna blow it up a
Wow.
little bit where we are, okay?
Yeah, no, I just wanted you to zoom out so everybody could get a.
it was a dramatic reveal. I'll give you that, Brian. It was
Woof.
top notch.
There you go.
I'll wait. It's 90 feet. So how far away are they from me?
Each square is 5, right?
Square is 5, so you
Yeah.
can hit most
10,
of them without
20,
it.
30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. I can only reach with 90 feet. I can only reach the very closest one.
Now, it's lit? It's lit in this area, even though we're under moonlight. Correct?
Hang on a second. I'll move first, of course. I tried to move, not run like panicky. I just tried to walk over, like over here, like I just regular party.
Okay.
Like I'm at the party. I don't even see. I
Yeah,
just
don't want to kill the
cannot
mood or
just
anything, do we?
mingle over like that in that direction. And now I'm closer, and then I'll cast sleep over somewhere. Let's see here.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
so to the other side. You're trying to take out a lot of the other side.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
So
Hang on a
sleep is a 30-foot, right?
30-foot radius. Is it radius or diameter?
It's hang on a second.
I'm
It's
pretty sure it's radius, but I could be
Once
wrong.
again.
range 60, yeah, 90 feet. So yeah.
Oh wow, that is.
So like something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
There you go. Yeah. That's good.
Okay, roll your sleep die. Are you casting that as a level 1 or a level 2?
It's a level one. No, I tried to cast it as a level 2 then. Yeah.
Okay.
Great
Yeah.
idea.
I have 2
That's,
level 2 spells. So I'll I have one other spell that I wanted to cast, but I cast this as a level 2. So what happens then? Let's see here.
That's you get extra dice for
5d8.
the number of
I'm
people
reading the
roll.
description here, trying to.
You're gonna get 78.
78. Okay.
Nice.
That's all of them that are in the area effect.
Well, assuming
What?
here, I'll even see if we can sculpt it a little.
I roll 5 first, and can I add more to them?
You can hit 5 and then you can right click. and
I
then-
roll 5 first, and then I'll roll another 2 and put them together here. So yeah,
30.
there we go.
Ooh, 30 points.
Okay, let's see here.
What's
Oh,
that? Is
that's
that
not-
points that you take
I
down, or
think
is
it's
that?
something tied to their hit dice. I think.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
basically it'll start taking away hit points out
Yeah.
of the pool, and
Yeah. It starts with the lowest hit dice, and then just yeah.
I am
goes
going
up.
to give you 2 of them. You make one for sure, and one was a little close. I'm just going to give it to you. Do you want like kind of the 2 closest?
Yeah. Well, you decide. I'm just casting the spell. You just go with it. Yeah.
And I'm going to mark that as upside down, so it's nice and easy for me to remember. And let's go one of the brutes. There we go.
Okay, that was my turn. Yep.
All right, so Avery's turn.
Oh, she's yelling, "How dare you interrupt this wonderful reception?" Because remember, she drank that entire
boy.
mead right down, especially when she saw them coming. Oh boy. All right, let's shoot off. Let's use my normal. First off, she's gonna move a little closer because she's that foolhardy right now. Sacred
Yeah, I was
Flame.
gonna say, Brian, does being intoxicated make me immune to fear?
You can, yeah, we can go with that because it's going to give you some other setbacks.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, so remember, draw your Sacred Flame die over one of these guys.
Did that work?
I didn't even see the Sacred
No,
Flame.
it didn't. Oh man, 1 second. Sacred Flame. That's the all right. Sacred Flame. I got the die. I got the die. Now it's over that Lizardfolk Brook, right? Correct. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Hold on. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it on the wrong screen. Sorry.
Oh, what do you do?
Yeah, remember, it's my own silliness here. Okay.
It's those multi-screen.
Mm.
You want me to roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, do it for me. Yeah.
Okay, just tell me which guy you're going after.
So one straight down. Yep.
Straight down, so
Yep,
Lizard
yep.
Brute 9.
Right here.
Mm.
Yep.
He fails it.
Soften him up a little bit first.
Oh, you do some pretty good damage to him. Okay, so he is... You light the party up with this nice burning light of brilliance. All right.
Cool.
Holy hell, it is coming down like crazy here. So he rushes in, and this lizard folk is screaming something you can't quite make out.
Okay.
Not unless anybody speaks lizard folk.
No.
I mean, how drunk am I?
I guess
Yeah.
That is
I may not
awesome.
understand it, but I may speak it.
Yes. Yeah.
That's
well, yeah.
nice.
okay. Lady Dusk Rider. She's gonna just kind of duck underneath the table for the moment.
That's awesome.
Edwin turns. He sees some of these guys coming, so he's going to not go very far, but he will draw out a saber. The servant's not sure what to do, so he's just going to stand right there. Hunter. So Hunter, I will say there is a gentleman behind you who's a bit intoxicated, but so are you. You can attempt to draw his rapier for him. It will be a sleight of hand if you're trying to do it subtly. If you're going to just be aggressive, it is going to be a strength check. Your choice.
Okay, so he's intoxicated as well.
Yes, you both are intoxicated.
I reckon he's not gonna be subtle about it. He's terrible. He's not very strong, but he's still not gonna be stealthy about it. He's still gonna have a ale in the other hand as well.
Okay.
As he does, so he's literally gonna be ripping it out with while sipping. So strength check.
Yep. It's going to be, you're trying to beat a 9.
Am I at disadvantage for being intoxicated?
It should automatically apply because I put the effect on you.
Okay.
Oh,
So
Oh,
you guys looking on, you see Hunter like struggling
close.
with this. The
Give
also
me your
you guys-
sword, Nancy boy.
Oh, what are you doing? And it's you guys look like little kids struggling back and forth. Eventually, he's like slapping your hand, and he swats at your beer.
Oh,
Oh,
You got to protect.
oh.
it's on now.
I think I just changed teams, guys. I'm sorry.
That's awesome.
So, you can still do something else. I'll give that to you as a free action.
Oh, you are kind.
I mean, you guys are on the you're kind of swarmed. So
I was gonna say, can I? So, is there anything else I could use, like a nice bread knife or something?
yeah,
on the
there
table?
is. I would say there are some bread knives on the table. I will say, if you are using an improvised knife, so whether it's a steak knife, bread knife, whatever, I will treat the dagger. If you get maximum damage, it breaks.
Okay,
If you crit fail, it breaks.
that suits me.
It's not meant to do.
I mean, when you've got no other choice.
There,
Right.
so I will say you can throw. I will allow throwing plates. I will allow if it's pretty much you tell me what you want to grab and we will improvise it. This
Cool.
is kind of
Okay.
like
That's awesome.
It's a food fight. It's great fun. Well, with that, I think I'm probably going to grab it. I think he's going to leap up on a table and shout, "Come at me, you scaly bastards!" And he'll take the dodge action
all right.
if possible.
Lena will take the golf cart next round.
You gotta beat up the chick with the headset first.
Okay. Yep.
Mhm.
All right. So let me. We do not have the dodge action set here, so I will put you up on the table. Oh. Okay. Otto.
All right. Was ist los? Avery, what is wrong with you? Get back! I will come down here, and I will attempt to stick this guy with my rapier.
Okay, so the one that was lit up by the sacred flame.
Yep.
One at a
Oops, I just
time.
did the whoop, I did the wrong one. I did the damage die.
Okay.
There we go. Nat 20 them. Whack.
All right.
And it should now, if I roll the dice on him, he should automatically do the nat 20, right? Damage? Yep.
Yep.
There we go.
Wow.
17 points of damage to him.
Wow.
All right. Yes.
Good.
So one lizard folk goes down.
Nice.
And
Just as a point, Brian, it looks like it's with he rolled with advantage on the attack. Is that right? Or
Oh.
not that I want to steal the thunder or whatever. Just
no,
so
but if it's set, yeah.
It might have been you could have clicked the button down
Eh.
at the bottom that said ADVG.
That
which
was our gift for the night.
Um,
There you go.
yeah. I'll let it slide this time. It was if it wasn't resulting in like a nat 20, But okay.
Okay. And then I still have 5 feet of movement. I'll move back 1 and I'll yell at this other oncoming lizard man to try and get his attention so that at least one less will be going over this way.
We have taunting for 1E2E.
Well, I have intimidate, but that's kind of like to try and do something like that. Got to have the
I
action.
was gonna say,
Yeah.
do they, Jay, or did you steal it from World of Warcraft now?
Thing, Jay, I don't believe
Boing! All right, my campaign has it. Gets stolen from World of Warcraft.
There it is.
right.
Yes, but I'm here. Come at me. Is that what you
Oh.
said, Hunter?
There
Come
goes
see.
the bride.
Yep. She's gonna take a couple steps back. Oh my! Protect me. All right, and I'm just gonna move a bunch of lizard folks randomly throughout as they start. For the most part, they are heading towards
The food.
no.
Right?
They are trying to make their way towards the stage.
Really?
They got something to say.
Brian, that one was upside down. Is he asleep still?
Thank you.
And the
Yeah.
other one jumped up as well. Yeah.
I think that's just about where they are.
Well, I mean, I don't think they're getting up anytime soon, so you know.
Oh boy.
And then some will get stuck
Mhm.
here and there. As they do, some people do start to mount a defense, but right now they just kind of run in. They might take a swing or two, but it's not like there's people, bodies falling right now. Brath draws his sword. He does not go anywhere, but he takes up a defensive position inside in front of Karina. Lord Duskrider, he will jump inside the bar and he draws his saber like behind the bar, like Havate!
So, you know, no sawn off mounted under the table then.
And go through all the lancers. Okay. I believe we are at a new round. So remember, I do the dynamic what's it called? Dynamic initiative. So initiative changes every time.
Yeah, no, I got an app for that recently, and it's adds to the tension.
So the servant is just going to run one way, and then he sees that there are lizard folk coming that way, so he's going to start heading off this way. He's not sure what the hell's going on, but he's out of here.
Smart one.
And so we are going to do
a ritualist
squares.
Man, this is
Intense.
Yes. Without like a weapon, without armor. Ugh.
Yeah.
But that's okay. That's a challenge.
Oop,
I thought you couldn't. It wasn't lethal in 5e, Jay. I thought 5e was easy.
Yeah, Jay.
Yeah, Jay.
I thought us soft-headed millennials needed,
That was awesome. Soft. That's I've never heard that before in my life. I'm going to use that. Soft-headed millennials.
Well, I think it literally came as a spur of the moment.
That was
that's
perfect.
Poetry. Yeah, that's poetry.
In my limited 24 years, I seem to have specced into Bard a bit too much, but
So I'm going to allow these guys a reaction. I'm not doing the spell quite right here.
Oh, what they cast?
So on the stage of honor, one of the lizard folk says a couple words, shouts them in lizardese, and vines and all sorts of stuff just start sprouting between the cracks of the stage. And both of the newlyweds are able to get out of the way. However, they split up in their haste.
Oh boy.
Can I use Arcana and figure out what they cast or what they did?
Yeah. Let me just do it right now as a free action.
Nope, no. I don't know.
They cast...
no, I don't know. I rolled one, so I'm screwed up.
Yeah. Grow grass. It's a beautiful spell.
Yeah.
Okay. Ritualist number 2.
Where are they?
Right. And he's going to do...
There's one.
I'll back one out there.
Okay. I'm going to do something stupid.
Okay. So, yeah, Ritualist number 2 attempts to... you see a lash go spinning towards Edwin Duskrider. He's able to slice through it without much issue. Hunter.
Wow.
The come at me bro did not get a whole bunch of action towards you, but
well, that's when Hunter goes to 8 intelligence plan B.
I come at you, bro.
Yes, in effect. So I think it's Lizard Folk Brute 10. What I would like to do is, as my bonus action, I would like to cast Ensnaring Strike.
Okay.
I don't know how I'd do it in Fantasy Grounds in terms of burning the spell slots. Thank you very much. And what I would like to do first is try and throw the knife. I believe I'm within 20 feet for it to be a dagger.
He will save with Ensnaring Strike.
Oh no, I think it's made after I make if I hit with a weapon attack,
Okay.
because it
Gotcha.
chance. So, but yeah, I would throw the dagger. I guess I'm.
Oh, so it's a
proficient with the dagger?
concentration on yourself, and then whenever you hit.
Yeah, when I hit a creature with a weapon
Well,
attack.
boom. There we go. So now whenever you hit, it should automatically do it for you.
Oh, perfect. So how will I roll for throwing a dagger? In this one?
I'll just give you a dagger here real quick,
Okay.
and then from there, let's go item, weapon, dagger, log inventory. Dang damn it! Didn't grab the shield. Okay,
Oh,
you should
yeah,
have a
I've
dagger
got it
now.
there. Yep. So let's swing for it. I mean, I could technically headshot with it, but I'm not going to. Oh yeah, I'm at disadvantage. I forgot. Oh,
You still hit.
I do.
Yeah, you hit a 15 total.
And then does he? And then the ensnaring strike goes off. Does it? Or
I think you.
oh, he succeeded, didn't he?
Yeah, technically.
Okay. Yeah. In which case, I am probably going to be looking on the table.
Well, you still get to. Don't forget, you get to deal your damage.
Oh yeah. For a dagger. Yep.
Damn.
Something.
Yeah.
We roll really well today.
And yeah, just kind of draw in disbelief that the ensnaring strike didn't go off. He's kind of disappointed and now just frantically searching on the table, and that'll be me done.
Okay. Lord Duskrider. He will.
Angelina needs a plan C. I'm pretty sure soon. Yeah. We need to. Yeah.
Over.
Well, I mean, you know, Lena's got a 16 intelligence though, so Plan C is
Well,
probably
doesn't
actually
seem
40
to help
chess.
that yeah, doesn't seem to help that much.
You know, whereas you've got the crayon eating ranger.
So believe it or not, with the 90%, 95%, Lord Duskrider, he leans over. He landed a crit on one of the
Nice.
brutes, and with a
Yes, he
95,
did.
I'm just going to
Oh,
give it to him.
wow. Nice.
Or 91.
Very nice.
Beautiful.
Brath. Brath is not quite sure what to do. There's the entangling growth there. And so he is going to try to. I guess I got to put that square back because that still stays. It's not a layer. That is a.
I have.
There.
I'm bringing
So
the
he's
big,
trying to get over to Karina.
I'm bringing the big gun out this time.
Yeah.
Oh, let's hope. We'll see.
Lancer's turn.
Lots and lots of lizard men.
Boy.
It's all right.
You sure all of them are men?
Yeah. How can you tell?
Usually,
Yeah.
lizard men are asexual for the most part, aren't they? Or it's hard to
I thought
really.
they were reptiles, don't they?
Yeah, it's just in D
Oh, I
and
know
D
it's a
though. It's
term.
never. I've never heard of a lizard. Yeah, I guess they have young and stuff. That's true.
Sure,
I mean,
they
I'm
Yeah.
going to add a generic noble in here just for them to.
Kill.
hit.
No, when I need the stats to roll against.
Oh,
There you go.
Anna, I mean, I would defer to Hunter and say, who cares? They're all really ugly.
That's awesome. Beautiful.
Alina was more kind of thinking from a philosophical perspective on
Hmm.
things. Yeah, she's an
Hunter
elf.
kind of
After
doesn't-
all, we have to take our time thinking about things. And she's 16 intelligence, so she needs to spend it on something useful too.
yeah.
so-
It's like trying
You
to.
just see Hunter kind of glaze over at the not understanding what philosophical means.
Oh, so you put it up there, so Brian, so you can like use it as an attack up there. I got it. That's pretty smart.
Yep. So I'm just going to roll a couple of these two. I'm going to do 4 against the nobles. They get 2 attacks each. All right.
Each lizard
Mind you,
man. It's
oh,
not.
sorry,
They're,
Jake.
they're not claw bite. They're just claw.
2
They have a
minutes.
lot of weapons they can use.
Lancers, okay.
That's the
Same
females.
thing. It's the same thing.
They're the claw blade, and then the males are just a claw.
Okay, you got 2. So you see a couple nobles take some hits, but nobody goes down at the moment
So far.
so far. And Lena,
World's giantest noble in the back.
Now I think it might be time
Noblezilla.
to. I have.
Pretty sure that's
hand
one of
in
Hunter's nightmares.
I'll cast mirror image on myself, so that way I can move around more, kind of, and get some.
Okay.
Yep. So, hang
Oh.
on a second. I need to description here.
Oh, I placed it for you. Just
Okay, good. Yep.
if you don't want me to, that's fine. I just
No. Please do. That's great.
yep. And so you are all set. You are mirror imaged up.
And I think I'm good where I am. So I don't. Yeah, I do that as a defense, and then I'll get ready to cast more fun stuff next round.
All right. So you are out of 2nd level spells.
Yes.
She burned
Mhm.
them. That's all
Yep.
right.
I only have 2. So yeah.
Okay. Is mirror image a?
Should be concentration. Well, I don't know. Maybe not.
It is. It is.
Okay.
So
Or
that's
no,
her-
it's not. It's not.
no,
I'm
I
sorry.
think, yeah.
I was just looking. Is it a bonus action? No, it's a single action. I couldn't remember. A lot of the defensive stuff is more bonus actiony. Okay.
Yeah.
Auto.
All right. Dun dun
There we go.
dun.
Lena, Avery says, "Don't run past me north. Go into the middle. Don't. I got that group above us."
What are you talking about, Avery?
She says, "Don't. You don't want to be anywhere. You don't want to be anywhere in that area of effect."
As I go running over here to this guy, is that what she says to me?
Yeah.
So I don't want to be right here.
No.
I got to move some of these guys as
All right.
not that, just the Lancers.
I just don't want to get any of our friends.
There we go.
Do I smell patent J cheating right there?
No. This is a real ability here. So there you go. Oh, good, Otto.
15 hits.
Yep.
All right. And let's do some damage on this bad boy.
All right.
All right. 9 points of damage. And then, because I still have 10 feet, I'll back up. Is that acceptable?
You might take a swing as you go away.
That's fine. I'm trying to see if I get hit. It's good because then I can yell at Avery about it.
No. It's a miss. It's just a normal miss.
Oh
though.
my.
So yeah, it attempts to snap at you, but it is bleeding profusely, so it doesn't do that great.
Excellent.
Avery.
All right, here we go.
Auto have more, huh?
I have
Reaction.
reaction. I just need to check if repost if they have to hit for that. to go
Yeah.
off.
I think they do, don't they?
Oh, is this the Battlemaster one?
Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me see. Boop.
What you'll do is if it's a reaction, it will be when they attack you.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering if he has to hit me for me to be able to do the repost. I don't see the. Doesn't really have that there in the
I
description.
don't know. I don't know if you'd be able to do it as you're running away though.
Yeah.
Because I think it would be actually. when you
I'll
make
go
a
ahead
weapon
and
attack.
say that I'm done, and I will. I will check for later.
Yeah, I'll have a quick look. See.
You can always. I'll look it up here while we hear what Avery's turn is.
All right.
Misses. They have to miss. When
Oh.
a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction and expend one superiority dice.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
So because he missed me, I could do that to him.
Go
I
ahead.
think it would be when he makes an attack, not a attack of opportunity though.
Ah, yeah, you're probably right with that. Yes. Okay. I don't
Got a
think
lot of
it's
5e
stipulates,
wording.
but that makes that makes complete sense.
All right. So you see
Melee
where-
attack. So yeah. Okay.
I'm
yeah.
going to pull out the big gun. I'm going to do Radiance of the Dawn. I'm
Ooh,
going to
nice.
channel my divinity and present my holy symbol and blast out and say it's let there be light, and it should do 30 foot 30 foot, and it's a lot of damage. So I tried to set it so that I did not get any of our. Oh my!
Oh god!
No,
the
that-
hangover's
it's-
early.
No, it's centered
Yep.
on her. I don't want to get. I'll get Lord Dust. Yes, there you go.
Oh,
I was just doing that so I had.
Oh,
it.
okay. Oh well. I'm
All
gonna
right.
get Lord Dust Rider there.
That's all right. He's hiding. Nobody will know that
Oh,
you
he
did it.
okay.
good advantage on the
Your
dexterity
foes.
save.
All right.
That's it. All right. So do I need
As
to?
reaction, each hostile creature. So Lord Dust Rider doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
There you
that's
go.
perfect right there. Blast away. Boom.
Okay, so let's see here. We have
You hear Otto yelling.
Con saves or take 2d10
give
plus
that
3
tentacle.
each. So.
okay.
PD10, that could be quite bon.
Yo, what did I just do?
That's a
I'm
great
doing it for
special
you.
ability. Absolutely love it.
Okay.
Oh,
Looks like you took out 2.
I damaged a lot of them, right?
Damaged a lot of them. Yes. So the night sky blasts up, lights up. Shit's going crazy. Okay. Lady Dusk Rider is hidden. Karina, she is just gonna sit down on the corner. No, let's see here. Let's test her resolve.
I'm not gonna lie, Lady Duststriker, where I was zoomed out a bit, looked like a crocodile, and I was thinking, how did the crocodile get under the table?
Look. So it's gonna be 8. She is going to just sit down and start crying.
Aw.
I'm
her
angry.
wedding
That's why
is
I just
getting
went for the kill on these things.
Yeah. Her wedding day's ruined, Avery.
It's upsetting. It really is upsetting.
All right. Edwin is not that deft with the rapier. He takes a swing, does not hit his intended target.
So Jay, in 5e, this is where you pull out the tea set and have polite discourse over the conflict.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're gonna have
You know, because we're soft-headed millennials.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay, so multi-attack.
There's room for even the soft-headed millennials at our table, at our game.
Okay, so you're gonna get
Who are
one
you
hit.
calling a soft-headed millennial,
I'm
Jay?
not calling you a soft-headed millennial. Anyone who loves Michael Baton as much as you do has a spot in my heart for till the day I die.
Avery is taking some hits. Oh, sorry, that wasn't supposed to be the.
Oh,
That was the damage there. That was what it's supposed to be. All right.
yeah, with
and
my armor class 11 now, yeah.
Jay, was that your channel divinity?
Yes.
Does that not? I'm trying to do it from memory here, so bear with me. Does that not blind them so you
No.
No,
Like,
it's the
blinding
second one.
radiance.
Well,
Yeah.
there's the other one you get, isn't there?
This is the nuke that the light priest gets.
Brian, how many attacked me immediately? I'm not going to burn. I was going to burn because I could always burn a warding flare to invoke disadvantage on anyone attacking me.
2 attack. You had 4 attacks total against you.
No,
All right.
just not yet, not yet.
All right. So Hunter takes a bite on the arm.
Oof.
Okay. So
I didn't mean come at me that hard.
that brute.
Try to take care of one side first. I didn't know it was. It says hostile right there. Oh man, I got to read better.
This is what happens when you outrun the defensive fighter that's there to help you. Just throwing it out there. Not saying any judging thing.
She does what she's very opinionated and very steadfast in what she does. It's just the character. Yep.
Okay.
She was doing the same thing last time.
Impetuous is the first thing he thinks of when he thinks of Avery.
That's
So,
fine. Absolutely. Uh-oh.
2.
Man, that's a lot of attacks.
2 more attacks. If it's
I was
another...
going to say, it isn't really the life of the tanky defender to always have your teammates scream Leroy Jenkins and run past you.
Oh yeah,
Isn't that your
they
lot in
wouldn't be
life?
they wouldn't be doing what they're supposed to if they didn't do that.
So, just to kind of give you guys a scene of what happened there, Avery took some hits, took a bite and a nice club to the chest. You had Hunter take a bite to the arm, and then Edwin took a club to the chest, and you had 3 nobles go down.
Oh.
Mm.
Avery's turn is next
Oh.
because it is new round.
Melee is a waste of time. So for me, I'm going to just keep on burning them off. Now this is 60-foot, 5-foot sphere. Does that mean it's a flaming sphere is that long?
No, you get a 5-foot sphere.
Yeah. It's a range of... You can cast it
Okay.
out to 60 foot, but it's a
Oh,
5
okay.
foot.
It's only 5 foot, huh?
Yep.
I have not used the second level yet. I haven't used any spells yet, technically. I'm going to, on the one that is not the one above me,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to
Brute 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to guiding bolt.
Oh, you're guiding bolt.
Yeah,
Okay.
guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt.
Mhm.
Okay. So I will give you. You go to tech. You're going to take. This is going to have disadvantage.
Oh.
Because it's a range attack spell. You're in melee.
Oh, okay. See, now this is me with 5e, not understanding the system. Ranged attack. So it's a ranged attack. So
You still hit.
oh, really?
Yep.
Okay.
It will kill that one. You will take an attack of opportunity from number 4, though.
Yeah. Okay.
Or no, that's a defensive cast. That's a feat. Sorry, nope. That's
Yeah,
just
no.
you have disadvantage. So,
Okay. Wow.
So you obliterate that one.
Good.
Well,
I was going to say,
your help.
Bill's character got it with Sentinel or something, didn't he? If I recall.
Don't
Okay.
forget. Hey,
Dust
Sabbath
Rider.
Rabbit. Thank you very much for the follow.
Lord Duskrider.
First
he
one
comes out from behind the bar,
of the month.
and he starts to back
Thank
up
you.
towards his daughter. He can't quite make it there because he's a little drunk, and climbing over the bar is not exactly easy.
No, I mean, to be honest, I probably spilled a few drinks over there, so it's probably horrible and sticky, like, you know.
The Dunklehead servant sees a opening towards the grass area, so he is taking that. The Brute's turn. Call the Brute Squad. So it will. So one of the brutes runs over towards Karina, starts like thrashing at her clothes, not like ripping them off, but like trying to get her arms and that kind of stuff. They don't see what they're looking for, and they start shouting. And then some of the other brutes
Oh, they're looking for the iris.
start looking around the tables, looking at all the centerpieces, and the ones that are not in combat start just getting very frustrated. One is going to attack our friend Lord Duskrider.
Lena's turned sideways. Is that correct?
No, it's just me.
Okay.
All right, Edwin is down.
Oh no.
He put up a valiant defense. He is not dead.
Well,
Given that he's a named character, I will do death saves for him. So,
I thought he was the bad guy.
okay. So, brute number 4 is going to do some attacks against you. Will miss and
So
will.
Otto's the only one with divine inspiration right now too. So
You are not looking good, Avery.
it's okay.
And then that brute number 10 over there with Hunter. Miss. And the bite. Nat 20
Oh,
Oh.
and a 94.
oof.
He's going to knock
That's
you
an injury.
prone after he lands his hit. Okay, you do maintain concentration, but you are currently prone on the table. And you smash down through the table. The table breaks in half.
Like a
So
wrestling
you're-
move.
Nice.
That is the brutes.
Oh.
It is actually your turn. So if
I
you
was
want to stand up right now, I can take away the prone.
Yeah, I was going to say, quick question, Brian. What was the concentration for?
Your ensnaring strike.
I think that will have gone away.
No, it lasts for 1 minute.
Yeah, but if I hit them with that, and then they succeed on the saving throw, I think it goes away. I think.
I thought it's each hit you do for 1 minute.
Let him,
I'm gonna play it with this because I'm giving it's in your favor. Shut up.
Okay.
that was awesome.
Stop being a soft-headed millennial.
that was awesome.
This is called
Actually, right.
table.
That deserves a Tim head.
The
That deserves 3 Tim heads.
This is called
So-
game going.
I think he kind of looks a bit shocked and a bit dazed, and then he kind of gets up. I'll cast Hunter's Mark, and for the verbal components of it, I will say, look at his bitten arm and say, "Hickey's in a fight. This is the best wedding ever." And I'd love to grab a chair after casting Hunter's Mark and smash him in the face with it.
So, Hunter's Mark. That will get rid of your ensnaring strike. So let me take that off you. Go there. You no longer have ensnaring strike. And Hunter's Mark. That goes to yourself.
This turned
Yeah.
into a blast
So-
of a party,
Alright.
man. Let me tell you.
Right?
Of a wedding.
I mean, Hunter's loving it, yeah.
Go.
Okay. And do you want me to roll like a hand axe for that? Because I think it would work out as like a d6 with the thing using my strength as well. Because yeah. Yeah.
Oh, the intoxication.
Fumble.
You thought it was, but you actually picked up a candlestick.
Oh my
I
god,
love the plan.
dude.
It's working tonight.
So
Yeah.
between the intoxication and just recovering through getting smashed through a table, you swing and you just like lodge that in the ground.
That is
But it's just a normal miss. Nothing there. Nothing. I mean, it's a great miss, but it's just a normal miss. Anything else? If not, it's Lena's turn.
Yeah, I think I'm done.
Okay.
Lena.
I'll try and use my witch bolt.
Okay.
Yep, and that will give me a chance to strike every round for a minute, I think, if I'm doing concentration here. So should I try and hit the one closest to me, because I think I have 30 feet of range. There's at least 2 of them, I think.
Lands
within.
for 8.
Yep. So I roll to hit, I think, here with this.
Yep. So if
you're-
you go to your action, you expand your little witch bolt screen. There should be a ranged +5. You can click that, or you can click the little sword and drag
Let's
it
see if I
over
can-
your target.
Oh, hang on a second. My witch bolt attack.
And just drag it
Drag
over your
that one.
target.
Oh, at the target. Yeah, sorry, but
Oh,
yeah,
you still hit. That's fine.
I hit. Okay, and I roll. Damage. 1, 2 lightning.
The d12, yeah.
Okay. Yes.
And
So-
I guess I'm done. Yep.
Staying right there, not moving around.
I trust my mirror images to save me for a little while.
Answer 8. Takes some damage. Okay. Wrath. He sees his woman in trouble. So he is going to go over there. And I know there was supposed to be an entangle there. I removed it. So sue me.
As long as you know.
Everyone is bolting. I didn't realize I should bolt next round too.
He attempts to swing at his at the brute, does not make it. Edwin is going to get a death save. So it's just a d20. Oh, he fucking
1 hit point.
back up with 1 hit point.
Or does he lay there pretending to be dead?
No, he is.
Inspired.
Yeah, I'm gonna even give him an attack with advantage on that. Yeah, I know. I think it's supposed to happen at the end of the turn, but whatever.
No,
Grab
if
one of
you
the-
when you roll your death save, if you nat 20, you get your full action,
Oh, do you? Okay.
full
There
turn.
you
Yeah.
go. Wow, nice.
Okay. There. We don't care about Giant Noble. Lizard Folk Lancer. This might not be. Well.
There's a lot of lizard folk over there.
And they're just checking tables. That's a brute. Oh, poor Lena. Oh,
That
one hit.
mirror image.
Oh, so I got to roll d4. Sorry. Let me add that damage back to you.
Does mirror image in 5e always give you the same number of images?
I do believe it goes up with the higher level.
Yeah, but I
spell.
mean,
higher
like when you
level, yeah.
cast it lower level, it gives you.
So he managed to hit me and not one of my
No, I forgot to roll the
whatever they're trying to hit.
Yeah.
Which one?
yeah.
Yeah.
So the 4 was to hit you. One of your images shatters.
Okay, good. Now I can run next. Yeah.
He still gets a second attack.
Also, do you
because
have
he is very, very
shocking grasp?
Yeah.
disoriented. Not sure what's going on with this multitude of images. Lancer. It's not doing so well. So he's going to go ahead and try to take a quick bite at Otto. He will hit.
Oh.
He got a 18. Okay.
Ooh.
All right, let's get that bite. And he is going to miss you with the club.
As a hold on a second.
If anything does try to attack me, Brian, I will use warding flare on it this time to invoke disadvantage. Okay.
As he missed, you could riposte.
Yeah, I'm going to riposte and give him a little what for.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Yeah.
That'll
Now,
miss.
if I do the effect, will it do the attack on him? Let's try it. Let's see what happens. And
I was supposed to say, I have not had
it appears not, so I will do the attack on him.
Okay.
And then, okay, so we're.
Yeah, I was supposed to say, I haven't had a Battle Master Warrior in Fantasy Ground, so I'm not sure.
So
That'd be hard to set up, I imagine.
yeah, that's probably a miss anyway. That's an 11.
I was supposed to say, this coding pack I bought, I really like because a lot of the spells that come in the base product didn't have a whole lot. I mean, they did a good job, but paying like the $10 I did for the spell effect pack, I think was well.
Inspiration, remember though. If you want to use
Yeah, I don't. No, I'm gonna hold on to it for right now. I mean, yeah.
That is the Lancer's turn. Oh, I passed my Ritualist.
Yeah, this ritualist, we got to get them.
And let's see here.
If I'd had my armor on and whatnot, he wouldn't have hit me.
Yeah.
I would have bang with my reaction and parried it away. That's what I tell him because I feel bad.
Second Ritualist starts booking it, running down way south, and is screaming something in Draconic. Otto.
All right. Well, this guy in front of me, it's time for him to die.
Oh.
How dare he attack me? Well, you know.
He's gonna attack you again, too.
But he's going to be able to attack me again. Oh, wait, they're coming all down here this way. Okay. I'm just going to stand my ground and let them keep coming to me at this point in time.
Okay. Anything else?
No, there's nothing really else I can do at the moment.
Hey,
Luna.
Lena, you get to act first.
Okay, then I'll take my chance and try to attack the. So I roll my.
Well, don't forget you by default get to do damage to him.
Oh, by default?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh.
As soon as you hit him, you carry on.
Yep.
Oh, with the
that
witch
is
bolt?
so cool.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it is your
I
action
do
though to do it. So you can just roll the
attack
damage.
lightning, and I roll it on that one. I'll see here. Damn, not much, but yeah.
Okay. You can break away if you want. You still have 3 images. Or
Yeah,
2
and
images
I have plenty of time on my. So yeah, I'll try and break away here. 5, 10, 15, 20. How's diagonal working? Is that like
Yeah.
regular movement? in
Yeah, that's
regular, yeah.
regular movement.
Yeah. 20,
So we're not going to
25,
get Euclidean on this.
30. So I'm staying here down by Hunter. I kind of, yeah.
5 or 6 it hits you as you run. So
Ugh.
managed to get a lucky hit.
Jeez.
Let's see here. Let's roll that damage. Let's roll that beautiful bean footage.
Uh-oh.
It's all right. You got this. Oh yeah. So you take a little bit of damage, a little bit of clipping. Might hit your hip, split your dress a little bit. But you are able to survive, and you got your.
I'm an elf. I
Yeah.
survive stuff like that. It's, yeah.
Okay. Brutes. So, he was there. Let me see here.
Roots are everywhere.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just enough. That hits.
Oh, he hit the servant. Oh, that's wrong. Servant down here at the bottom.
I mean, that's in poor taste, but,
That is really wrong.
but in the case of a draw,
Yeah, servant goes down.
Oh.
You see this lizard
You're going to have to get your own drinks.
start.
Oh,
Not just that one,
man.
as like they all start flocking that way.
Really?
Yes. Let's see
I just
here.
wrote it out.
Any of
So
them that are not engaged start flocking that way.
I was going to say, do any of us know comprehend languages or anything like that? Because I feel like we might want to question these sleeping ones if we make it out of this one alive.
I don't.
I'm sure somebody can interrogate a lizard man.
Oh, I'll help with the interrogation. I just won't be able to understand a word it's saying.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Like, why does that one? 'Cause
Those hisses sounded sincere.
That's just brutal. That's so brutal.
But the one that just did like a 1-2, he's gonna stay up there and try to. Brutes. So we got one hit. Okay. And we got an attack coming towards you, Jay, with the brute.
Okay. She was going to warding flare it.
Okay, so I will make the first one with disadvantage.
It's moments like these
Oh,
you wish
and it
you
is a
spec
good thing
monk.
warding flared.
Yeah, booty.
Okay, the second attack against you is a nat 1. So you flare it, and it is like nearly blinded. 99. It swings at you, and the weapon just goes sailing past your head and into the grass. Like, so it is unarmed, and it is going to just run. So you can attack of opportunity if you wish.
With the rolling pin.
It turns to run. You grab a plate and just try to smash it in the back of its head. This guy doesn't have much.
Sounds good. So just roll 20.
Yep. It's enough to beat its AC, and this guy, I believe, had like 1 hit point left.
Ah, beautiful.
Let me just double check
She
here.
didn't-
He had 2. I will give it to you because your strength bonus is at least a 1, right?
One
Should be
second.
at least 15, so.
Yeah.
Pretty
No,
sure.
I have 0. I have 11 strength.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
He had 2 hit points. I'll still give it to you.
Yeah.
But the one that knocked down and killed the servant lifts up the platter and starts screaming.
What's on the platter? What is on that platter?
Roast beef.
What is on that platter?
And which one is the one that's screaming? Sorry.
The one that is down here, Brute 8.
Okay.
Oh, is Iris on the platter? Or I gave it. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More than likely.
That's sweet, Gitana.
I mean, Hunter wouldn't know that, but
Otto.
All right, let's attempt to.
Yes, you got to remember when you guys made the exchange, it came over, or the servant came over with the platter to give you money. And then
There we go.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
right, so that's number 5. I will take out number 5.
Okay, and then.
I believe that calls for at least a wunderbar.
Yeah, this is a very wunderbar way of killing him.
That's awesome.
I don't know why I got so high.
We need a Paralander in every adventure from now on.
I'm going to run up to here and go, Good Abend, here, lizard people. I have come to the party. And that's it. I'll just run up into that so that I'll provide another target for them.
Okay.
We need to get over to that down. They're gonna run off with it. All right, so I'm gonna pick that club up that dude that lizard man threw. So at least I have a weapon in my hand. Right.
So here's the thing: you guys, as players, figured this out. There's a lot going on. You guys have had a beverage or 2.
Mhm.
If you want to see if your character understands what just happened, I need an intelligence check from each of your characters. I'm going to set the bar at 13. It's not very hard.
I would argue that Hunter didn't see it happen, so wouldn't know.
Well,
so I wouldn't even make it.
Yep.
Whoops.
Nope.
I missed by 1.
And Lena can make a check too if she so chooses.
She's our only hope.
Oh, check. What check?
Intelligence. You're the best one for it.
Okay, an intelligence check coming up.
No.
No.
Yeah,
You're
It's
guessing-
not meant to be.
So you're
exactly.
guessing
It's not meant to
that
be.
you saw that this brute just charged down this this servant. It's on its own by itself, so you're thinking that this is more of like a lusty battle cry than anything else.
Okay.
So it is Avery's turn though to continue on. Avery's not looking so hot.
She's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and she's gonna come and.
I would run over there, but I can't see you through all the celebration.
Well, I'm right next to you. I can't. That's as far as I can get, and I'm going to. We gotta take these down. I'm gonna guiding bolt that one right next to me.
Grosse Hochzeit.
So I guess I shouldn't engage it, right, Brian? I shouldn't engage it, then cast guiding bolt. Right?
Jay, what you could do is you could move up some of the way, make your guiding bolt, and then move up the rest of the way.
All right, so I get to
You
here,
can just split
Yep.
move.
then I guiding bolt it. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just to keep things moving.
Yep.
If you can do your guiding bolt for you.
Thank you.
Right, guiding bolt. Number 1. Oh, that's a ritualist. You will hit.
Nice.
All right, so let me grant that there. So rituals is still up.
Just, I will engage him. Oops.
Okay. Dunkel had servant perspires. Yes, perspires. Yes, that's exactly expires. There we go. Hunter.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna just roll a con as you're getting a little battle lusty.
adrenaline's pushed through. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah. No.
adrenaline should have pushed through.
You were adrenaline. So what happened is you were starting to get a little clear headed, and you look over at just the chaos, and you grab a drink and you just slam it down.
Yeah.
Got to keep it going.
In fairness, I think probably I'm only just beginning to feel the bite in the arm, let
Look at
alone the.
that. We got another cheer.
Oh,
Yay!
Guess
Nice.
what? It's going to the drunkest person, I believe.
It better.
with my rotten luck. Can I just grab the table broke that I was on, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I shimmy round to be stood next to Otto because metagame reasons?
Yes.
And I'm hurt, and hold the line or whatever, and then can I just grab one of the broken table legs and just swing at the
Yeah.
lizard man with it?
I'll treat it as a 1d6.
Okay, yeah, I'll roll the it would be strength, wouldn't it? So I'll do the hand axe.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, believe it or not, a table leg is not finesse.
Yeah.
Look at that. All right. A
Bam.
little weary and worse for wear, but you still connect.
All right, let's smack him around a little.
2d6.
Hunter's mark.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. That's awesome.
I forgot you had that on. So did you, apparently.
I thought it was rolling because obviously it was rolling with disadvantage for a minute there, but hey ho.
So Hunter's mark adds what, double damage or die 6?
It's
D6.
additional d6, yeah.
That's good.
And then I can move it from target to target. So
He's
if one of
still
these
up.
guys runs away, I can track him. But
Edwin is not doing well, but he's at least attempting to stay engaged. Karina is just going to attempt to slap hit. Doesn't work. We don't care. I'm going to get rid of the noble guy because I don't care about him anymore. So you go bye-bye.
What a
And-
mess.
With this, they are going to leave the ones that are sleeping. They don't care.
That's
Anybody that's a lancer and is not engaged.
logic and reason.
Uh, Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. It's got to run by you guys, so this one's going to attempt to. It's got the ritualist right there. It's going to try to help the ritualist out. Hits you because you're not wearing armor. Doesn't hit you very
Your
hard.
nice dress, Avery.
Your dress is getting really, really ratty. Man, even a 7 hits you, Jay. Like base roll 7.
Okay. I was remember I said I was going to warding flare anything that tried attacking me.
So okay, so I'm sorry. I will. They were both 1s, so I will give you back 3 hit points.
Thank you. That's
And
2. I got 1 of those left.
Let me roll that. Still hit you, even with the warding flare.
Okay.
So I'll just add those 3 hit points of damage back.
Okay.
There. Those are all the lancers.
Oh, I'm red.
Yeah, you're red.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right.
He'll
She's-
shake this guy.
She's so. Oh, the number is not what you have left. The number is how much damage you have.
Sorry, I skipped the ritualists by accident.
I
thought they
didn't
were-
realize that. It's the other way around, isn't it?
Yeah.
The wounded max, do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're a lot worse for wear than you think.
Yeah.
All right. Because I accidentally skipped the ritualists,
Oh boy.
there is a giant amount of fog that pours in as one of the ritualists, number 1 that's looking at the mass of you guys, will drop a fog. Fog starts pouring in.
Oh, the one that I was on. Okay.
Yes.
Great.
Wow.
Does he say anal-nethrac the suspect through DLDMV?
He goes invisible.
No one? Oh my gosh.
No.
From Excalibur.
Enough of the pig Latin, Jay.
Come on, one of the best D&D type movies of all time, right? Jean-Luc Picard in it.
Oh, you have to. What's it called? Sorry.
Excalibur?
Yeah,
yeah.
the old one from what is it, early 80s?
Oh, yeah.
81. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. That's super classic.
Yeah.
Okay, Jay.
Got
I'm gonna
Liam
make
Neeson.
one gesture, and you can figure out what
right.
my excuse
You know,
is.
you can give me an arcana if you see what the hell just happened.
Liam Neeson's in it too, right? Yes, Grendel, absolutely.
Yeah, he's Sir Gawain.
Yeah. Yep.
Lena, were you gonna make a
And
or no?
Morgana is
Is it my turn?
an Arcana check?
Oh, okay.
who's the British woman in red? Same.
Helen Mirren?
Oh, not
It's
check.
Helen Mirren's Morgana, a young Morgana. Yeah. No,
So
it's
you know
actually Helen Mirren in it. It's
Fog
Morgana.
cloud was cast.
Okay.
As an Englishman, I know every other English person in existence.
Exactly. I know every American.
Yes, definitely Helen Mirren. What's the fog cloud effect do to us?
You can.
We're
Say
surrounded by a cloud of fog.
Okay, that's
It-
so
in
you
that
just lose
scene,
visibility. Okay,
Yeah,
I guess I know what wall of fog would do. And
It's
Oh,
that
boy.
thick that it obscures the guys right next to us then?
Yep.
Oh, that's not good.
that's rough.
then another fog cloud is dropped. So
Oh my god, we found lizard marines.
all right, now
Let's
it's the
see.
top of the order, which would be Otto.
Okay, so I am going to
You know there was a target you were engaged with, so if you
yes, there's the ritualist was right in front of me. So I'm going to attempt. So I clicked on disadvantage here. I'm going to attempt to just lunge forward with my rapier and hopefully run this guy through. So I guess I'll just roll. I don't have to in the over here.
Oh yes, look at that!
you
Wow.
Good, good, good.
but you do not hit a ritualist. I will give you a brute.
Okay.
There
As
was
long
a,
as he doesn't hit Hunter, we're fine.
there was a
There's-
seriously damaged
the
brute
damage.
right there. Yeah.
All right. Because it will allied as a brute, but it's a lancer. But anyway, you do take out one. You don't know if it's a ritualist or not. Meta-wise, you know it's not.
Well, because I was kind of hoping that I see this. I don't know Lizard Man from Uncle, so I just assumed that's the guy casting. So I attack him in the hopes that it would.
You know there was a guy where you were just at. And
Yeah.
boom.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, and then I shall. But I did see that they were all starting to run to the south, correct?
Yeah.
So now I will haul ass 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 straight south and look, see if I can find any of those guys.
So I will say it is at this point that you guys start to hear a thundering of hooves.
Oh,
Oh,
Just, you know.
here comes like
Oh,
guards.
finally the Glory Boys have shown up.
Lena, you are in this cloud of fog.
Yeah.
And Otto, given that you burst out of the fog cloud, you can give me a perception.
Okay. Perception. Here we go.
For Otto, he's out of the fog cloud.
Oh, okay.
If you come out, I will keep your 13 as the.
So, yeah.
Oh, you're fine. Will, did you want to do a perception or no?
oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I'd make a perception roll, Otto.
Yep, here it comes. It's alphabetical, so it should be easy for me. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
So you see a herd of riderless horses heading your guys' way.
Oh, that's not
Oh
good.
no.
I
We
should
have
remember that
company coming. There's a lot of
was-
horses.
No, they're running toward the. Oh, I can't see, so I can't say anything.
They're coming in. It just looks to me like there's a wild herd of horses going to come through and trample everything.
So, Lena, even though you cannot see your target, since you still had that witch bolt going, you can feel it in your veins. You can feel it still going. If you want to do your damage with that, that is perfectly
Yes. Yeah. Definitely. Thank
fine.
you.
All right.
So I'll do the
Um,
lightning damage on the same guy here.
There you
Yes.
go.
Oh,
Nice.
very
Good,
nice.
good, good.
Bam.
Dying.
gone. Okay. You want to do anything else? You can move out of that fog cloud if you so choose.
That was probably a good idea. So I'll run after Otto down here. Out kind of the general direction he ran, and I'll kind of follow him. Yep.
Yeah. You will also see that herd of horses, especially since he pointed it out and you had a decent check. I will say, with your nice elven eyes, you can also see that they have the House Dust Rider like parade ribbons in their hair.
Okay.
So
Hmm.
all the lizard folk just start hauling ass.
Get
So-
out.
It's at this point we're going to go into story exposition. As the lizard folk, most of them seem to be fleeing. You're able to take out one ritualist as he comes coming out of the fog.
Okay.
Otto gets a nice attack of opportunity against him and runs him through. So we will just call it. He had 2 hit points left. Oh, I lied. He had 1 hit point left. So that would drop that fog cloud.
Nice.
Oh,
That's
it's
what.
And
what I
when the fog
originally
cloud
intended.
like disperses, you just see Hunter there with a fresh drink, saying, "Come back, you scaly things! I'm not done with you yet."
The reason I'm going to go and just allow them to get away at this point is because of A, story, and B, those horses. You look and they are stretched up to all hell, and
They were attacked.
yes, but like around like not so much to be killed, but to cause
Different.
havoc.
Right.
So between the horses being super duper crazy and I will say, because Lord House Dust Rider does specialize in battle chargers and racing horses, these are all the racing horses. They're not used to having to deal with lizard folk and getting swords scraped at them and that kind of stuff. Or
Panicked
pitchforks
horse
or that
is a
stuff.
panicked horse,
Yes, a panic horse. Exactly.
regardless.
So like a battle charger, you'd expect to be able to take a hit and not get all creeped out. Yeah, so like just this whole area becomes like giant clusterfuck. You got nobles that are screaming. You got Karina who is worried over there. You have some dead lizard folk. You have 1 sleeping lizard folk. But in all the chaos, about half the lizard folk are able to escape.
Hmm. That was a lot of lizard folk.
It was. I am going to hit the restroom here real quick. You guys want to talk about what you want to do, next steps? There's a couple things that we can talk about, but I wasn't sure if there's anything you guys wanted to figure out first.
Well, Avery's gonna
Ooh, one question before you go, Brian. Do we still have the sleeping lizard folk there?
Yes, you do.
Tie them up.
Yes, you had 1 sleeping lizard folk. Because the
They
other
didn't
one
get
got
away
woke.
in the chaos. Okay.
No, they woke one up, but the other one they were more worried about getting away.
Okay.
Definitely
Sounds good.
start going around and helping people.
Yeah.
Of course.
That are, especially the ones that look like they're dead, because I want to make sure, as I search through their pockets, that they are dead and not just in need of help.
Yes.
I don't like
I was gonna say-
nobles, so I'm okay with stealing
I
from.
was gonna say,
noble
Tim is
corpse.
like, Otto, no. Hunter is like, doing the
What
same.
about the serving guy who got really ganked? But just because he had the iris on his plate, it's kind of sad. Wrong place, wrong time.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. It is. But
Well, apparently my drink was wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah, amongst other things.
Otto actually feels a little bad now because I was spiking your drinks, not expecting something like this to happen. So I actually feel really bad that you were as inebriated as you were when all this goes down.
Well, I was going to be useless anyway, so I might as well have had a decent excuse.
But I am a trained professional, and I don't let you know that I'm upset. Oh, goodness me.
Yes.
Otto's irresistible spiking mug. That has got to be a
That
magic.
was a
Yeah,
good one.
absolutely.
Yep, that was a great one.
Yeah, the whole object was just to get you guys shit-faced drunk, and then I would just be like, aha, look, you're drunk.
I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Let's make plans.
We're going to tie up the
Yeah.
lizard man. We're going to try and help anyone who is really in serious shape.
Yeah.
I'm going
I
to.
said, oh, no, go ahead.
I was going to take anyone who's damaged and alive that I can assist, put them Does Prayer of Healing have it? It's just an area effect. Does it have a number limit of cat?
Yes, it does. But
Wow.
yeah, you are able to stabilize most of the folks between you guys, and there are other parties of interest here. But you guys are able to stabilize a decent amount of the folks. You did lose the 3 nobles during the initial rush.
Excellent. So what I do is I go over to whichever of the dead nobles looks the richest, and I will go over and try and see if it's like, is he really dead? Let me check, and I'm going to see if I can rifle through his pockets while they're.
Just a second. Let me roll. The higher the number, the better the house. So we have one that it's like a 5th cousin of a landless lord. You have one that is a definitely a house lord or a
This is where he
landed.
rolls the 100. He's a king.
Oh,
That should be a 80, not a 90, because that was an 8 and a 0.
that's weird.
Like it
That's
was an 80
fate.
and then a 10.
That's fate. It wants it to be a 90.
It does. Yeah, because there'd be no other way that you could get anything. All right. So yeah, you have one definitely landed lord, and you have yeah, I'll say we had 2 together. Say it's a brother duo of a house, 1 heir and 1 second son.
Oh, that's kind of sad. But I'll push that thought of it being sad out of my mind as I check them over, and if they have a purse, I'll try and take it and go, yes, unfortunately, this one is completely dead. Let me check his brother.
Okay, you can do the sleight of hand.
All right.
Let me. Yeah, go ahead. Let me roll a check here.
Oh, also, Brian, is there any sign of
I will
any of
use my
these-
inspiration.
Okay.
That is a good time for it.
Ah!
Alright.
That's so awesome.
So you're attempting to check, and believe it or not, the bodies of upper nobles.
Mm-hmm.
They're a little bit under watch, and so you attempt to check and administer aid and confirm. And a healer comes over. I confirm they are quite dead, good sir. I would suggest you leave the dead to rest.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. Very well. I'm glad that you're on the case right now with helping with this.
Yeah, you're close enough that
Let me
they're
go.
not gonna-
Everett, you need help?
I'm going to get what's the limit of characters on a Prayer of Healing?
I think it's 6.
She'll take any 2 nobles or individuals who are severely damaged, the entire party, and cast a Prayer of Healing.
I'll step out and let somebody else do it.
Oh,
I'm fine.
are you undamaged?
No, but it's only a scratch. Don't worry about it.
No, she says no, Otto. We need this is serious. She's really angry. She was like, we have to. This was awful. Look what they did to the horses. So she'll do the entire party and then 2 other individuals.
I only took 7 points of damage.
All right.
Not that I'm bragging. I'm just saying. Yeah.
It's one of my 2 seconds.
Brian, one thing,
Yes.
and it's a bit late, but I'll say, you know that I killed the guy who had my hunter's mark on?
Mm-hmm.
Could I have used my bonus action as part of the chaos to transfer it?
Yeah.
Just because for reasons of tracking later.
I believe your hunter's mark passed 1 minute.
It is 1 hour.
Oh, 1 hour. Okay. Okay. Then yeah, that's fine.
And then also my special payload once per day.
Okay.
I'll do it on myself because I'm assuming I'm the most off still.
Yep.
That'll be 2 more hit points, right?
Yep. I can add that to you.
Good.
Okay.
All right, cool.
So, couple things to look at around here. When you guys check in on the guards, they're all sitting where they're supposed to be, standing where they're supposed to be, but they look to be kind of fuzzy-minded.
Hypnotic pattern, charm, something like that.
Uh-oh, yeah.
Oh
Those
boy.
ritualists have gotten to them.
Is there a wizard in the house?
I will allow
Yeah,
who's
kind of. Yeah.
So this you guys, I'm just gonna kind of go into like you guys. I'm assuming you guys are going to want to take a look at this. So whoever you guys are like kind of looking around as a group, whoever has the highest investigation can give me one with advantage, as you guys are all kind of helping each other out.
That ain't me.
I'm only a +1.
Investigation.
It's probably going to be Anna.
Yep, +5.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
So let me.
that was a 19 without advantage as well, blimey.
Yeah. Nice.
You find one of these.
Huh.
As you go and you check like each area,
Huh?
you find each guard post had one of these.
guard post. Okay.
Or like not guard post, but like each area that the guards were stationed at.
Then there was something
So
like
they-
this.
So they dazed him with the grenade, in effect.
Yeah,
It was already pre-placed there.
there was something.
Because someone had Lizardmen
Can I
just didn't
detect
sneak up
magic
and
on
do
this
this.
thing That it kind of.
Well, I mean, they snuck
That
up on us.
Yeah, but the lizardmen live pretty far away from here, don't they?
The guards, remember, the guards were all, yeah. I don't know.
What were you gonna say, Adam?
How big is it? Is it like
It is.
this size or
Hand
Like that.
size. Okay.
so you could throw it?
It's probably between baseball and softball.
Okay.
I don't have detect magic. I realized that.
How many of those orbs?
I will tell you with your investigation, it's obviously some sort of smoke bomb, smoke emitting device. And given that you rolled so high, it is clearly not lizard folk, they're not known for making this kind of stuff here. So is anybody proficient with alchemy tools or alchemy kit or
Nope.
anything?
Not in
I mean, unless it was breaking it open and having a look inside with thieves' tools now.
Alchemy?
Alchemy. If not, then somebody can just give me a straight D20 roll if nobody's proficient with alchemy.
Who wants to do it?
You can do it.
As say, Anna, you're rolling hot as well. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Another 19.
All right.
Excellent.
Yeah, so even though you're not familiar with alchemy, you've spent a bit of time hanging out with Apothecary Thompson.
I'm
she's
an
a-
elf and I'm brilliant.
I will say, looking around the area, checking out those orbs, that does take about 10 minutes of your time in figuring out what this device did.
Yeah.
Is about another 20 minutes. So it's about 30 minutes of your time so far. You find some minor residue that's left in there, and you can tell that it is more of a paralytic.
Okay.
was admitted.
Mhm.
Interviewing guards, if you so choose, let me know.
Thank you very much, Hector Chavantes. We appreciate it.
Interviewing guards total would take at least an hour on top of the time you've already spent.
I will point out to the party at this point that I've still, if we start going now, I have advantage on perception or survival checks to find the one I hunters marked before it ran, but it'll be
Yeah.
running out fairly soon, I think.
One of the things to point out, remember, you do not have your armor or majority of your weapons.
Yeah, we need to get.
It's not like there's a
yeah.
coat check here.
You need your bow. We need to.
Your the hunter
Don't I?
thing that you have, it at least will tell you a general vicinity in which they are going, correct?
I will defer to DM on that.
Yeah, I could give you that.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Well, at least we'll have a general idea of where they were going. I mean, first of all, we need to get our equipment, but second of all, and more importantly, we need to see who wants to pay us to go and do this.
Absolutely.
If you want, the other things I had left, you guys can gladly talk about pay and that kind of stuff there. You could, if you choose, you can try to interview nobles, or you can attempt to interview guards if you want to. Those are like the left tasks, but don't feel you have to do either of those.
Let's interview 1 or 2 guards just because of these grenades and just see if they noticed any person that came by. That's just a suggestion. Because this is obviously was not placed by lizardmen. So
Right.
there's someone else afoot here.
Well, I find that incredibly boring, so I'll go over and get a drink. I'm no good at talking to people. I'm good at stabbing them. Very well, Everett. Let me know when you're done.
I'm looking to see. No, I don't have. I do not have great intimidation. I don't think we need to do that. Just persuasion's real good though.
I'm really good at intimidating if I can stab them first.
There's not going to be the need for a
Okay.
persuasion here. It's just going to be that it's mainly in this case it's the time spent.
Oh, okay.
And are we doing anything with the lizard man as well?
Yes, you still have Lizard Man as well. Thank you. Yes.
I would say no because we don't have a translator.
Yeah, it's
We
Well,
don't
I
have
mean,
a
it's
translator.
required, but we can-
I would imagine somebody at the party would be able
Really?
to translate. But
Well-
it's up to you guys.
we're not going to be able to get out of here quick anyway. That's why I was saying about at least have a general idea of where they were going, so forth and so on. Because we're going to have to talk to some people. We're going to have to get our stuff together, obviously, and then, head on out. And of course, arrange whoever wants to hire us. So that's going to take a little bit, So I think in that amount of time, we'll be able to fish up somebody who could at least, help with talking to the lizard guys.
So you guys talk to a handful of guards. They all tell a very similar story. They're walking their patrol, and then they start to hear some sort of like bell chiming. They go to investigate, and they find this orb, and that's the last thing they remember.
Oh, they found them. Okay.
Yes.
Are we? How far?
were any of the guards killed, or were they all just knocked out?
No, they were all just paralyzed.
Lizardman came strolling by. Where is our gear? Is our gear at that one of the buildings nearby? Because we're
No,
staying
it's-
here.
it's you're not staying here.
We should.
Yeah.
You're staying in Burl. Like this is just like
Oh,
this
man.
is a state on the outside of Burl.
We need to. We need to get our gear. We need to.
When you guys think about it, the only time people were killed is when they interacted with the lizard folk. They didn't come here to.
They were here to get their flour and get the hell out.
Yes.
It wasn't their flower though. It was the Dryad's flower.
Yeah.
Maybe the Dryad sent them.
No,
Yeah.
the Dryad. I doubt it. The
If I
Dryad was.
remember correctly, they're neutral. No,
The Dryad. The Dryad was very amenable. We asked permission.
That's true. Yeah. Mhm.
We were allowed to come back. We protected her
Yeah.
glade. We could come back at her anytime we wanted.
Mhm.
So it was not she.
Did have an encounter with lizard folk at the Dryad pool.
Yeah, and we
Yeah.
to protect her and her plants last time. So it was not her. All right. Well, let's go. Let's head back to town, get our gear, and we know the general direction. I mean, can he track? Can the ranger track?
We had this before, didn't we?
So
where's the big boss, Noble? The guy who hired us the first time. Well, hired you guys.
yeah, no, he is here. He will definitely thank you guys for your service. That was well received. He didn't piece together that like you could have just
Taken off.
taken off. I mean, he knows you could have taken off, but he didn't put together that like the only people that died were the people that interacted. So he's
Yeah.
just thinking like you guys helped prevent more deaths.
And we will allow him to think that unless anybody else says anything.
So,
Well, it's a terrible thing, and it would probably be very good on your part is if you were to hire a stout band of adventurers to go after them, as showing that you will not stand for your friends being hurt.
You're quite right. The Dusk Rider estate cannot afford such things, reflecting poorly on us. So, yes, I am willing to do so.
I'll turn around and wink at everybody else.
Plus, they took. We know by now the iris is gone, right?
I would
Plus,
assume so,
they took the iris, and we need to get that back. Correct? I'm assuming.
My daughter would surely love to have it back. I'm sure. She's very sentimental, much like her mother, and having a keepsake like that is.
Oh yes, of course.
Hunter doesn't say anything, but he's horrified at the just that they're worried about a flower when people have literally been killed.
I know. Yeah, we'll have a long talk about this afterwards. Oh yes, it's so terrible. It's such a great present just taken from here is not acceptable. We will attempt to retrieve that for you as well.
So, just so you know, I have already contacted several other bounty hunters to look into this. But given the more people that help, the better this would be.
I would think that you would want the proven commodity.
Yeah.
That's
Bounty
understandable.
hunters failed you before as well.
We're gonna. Avery asked a question of him. These orbs, these are obviously not of Lizardman manufactured. I hate to ask this question, but do you have any enemies you might think have done this to ruin your wonderful wedding?
I mean, no. I'm loved by all. My horses are fabulous product, and
They tore your horses up, and it just really upset me as well.
it is very upsetting.
Just want to make sure, because this is a very finesse full alchemy feat to create these, to paralyze but to not kill. I was just curious if you knew of anyone who had that acuity for great alchemy that you knew.
I mean, Apothecary Thompson in town is a prodigy, but
Does it look like his make? Have you ever seen this?
no, her, no, definitely.
Oh, she. I'm sorry. Okay.
She is the chick that you were pleased with. In look at let me post it for the people in the chat. If anybody wants to know information, there would be a reference to Apothecary Thompson.
Rome Thompson. Yes. She gave us all the ability on how to get it in the first place, to cultivate it during the last adventure. Yeah. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, why don't we call it a night, get our gear, and let's get moving as quickly as we can.
Oh, yes. I greatly appreciate it.
Do we have well, whatever he decides to give us is fine with me, actually. We don't need to negotiate the actual fee. He was very generous last time.
Was that fine with everybody else?
Yeah, I'm not gonna barter. For one, I'm no good at it. I'm good at asking for money, but not bartering.
Yep.
So, because he is a man of wealth and taste, he will offer you guys, if you so bring. He did the flower is not so much his concern; it's bringing things to justice. So he will need proof. He will leave proof up to your discretion.
Heads.
If that is simply bringing back the flower, that might work as great proof. He will offer you 1 war horse and 3 riding horses.
Oh.
I'm in on that. Although that is a daily cost.
Well, you see, what we do is we can ride the riding horses until we comes time to feed them, and then we shoo them away.
A one-use horse.
Well,
Like horse rental. Yep.
Yeah.
So he will for this use now or after on success. Okay. All right, I'm in. Sounds good.
I would prefer to have just the coin, but that's just me, you know.
We could always sell them.
Well, you know, then there's the whole.
So,
So,
um,
question: the riding horses, are they the race horses, and the other one's one of their charging horses, or?
so yes, the Warhorse is definitely of their battle charger stock.
Yeah, that's good.
The riding horses are they are of the racehorse stock, but they're the ones that didn't quite make the cut. So they're the battle charger will be well served for whoever is the commander of your group.
I will
The
lean over to.
horses are the ones that didn't quite.
They come in fully bridled, intact, and all. Right?
Yes.
Oh, then
Nice.
it's worth it. Okay.
Yeah, I'll lean to Otto and say we can probably make a good buck off of them. Worst case.
Or we can actually keep them and get around a lot quicker.
There is always that.
Travel time. Travel is expensive, and
Yes, I
Yeah,
know.
but so's also
I think
getting ambushed by
long-term, she
brigands
says.
for expensive horses.
yeah. But we all have plenty of coin right now, enough to get through that. So, because there's costs associated with horses right, depending on how you stay, right, Brian? Is that correct?
Mhm.
I'm assuming that's set into 5e as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
I am going to grab another beer here real quick. I still have some left, but I am going
Sounds
to
good.
give you guys a
Don't want to run out.
well, because I'm giving you guys a long rest, and we're going to start the next day.
Oh, good.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I'm assuming since you guys got to go out back and
Healed up, geared up.
yeah, I
Ready to
figured
move
you're going
out.
to take the long rest.
Right.
Good.
right.
Set off in the morning.
Need full spells back.
All right, be right back.
Bum, bum,
So yeah,
bum.
I will hop and grab a beer as well.
I will be right back as well.
Well, I do that. So I'm gonna put this up. I'll put up. Since I'm using the restroom real quick, we're gonna put up the stratagem quickie for Thursday night giveaway. Here we go. I'll be right back.
And I know Jay said he'll just be right back, so I want to just. I think I talked about this beer before with you guys. Let's put up the strategy thing.
Yeah, I think they can probably hear you, so you can do a verbal commercial for it.
It's the delicious Telltale Tart from Boulevard Brewing. So, a slightly sour ale. This is the one that I talked about. Like, it's a good intro to sour beers. The super awesome beer store by my work is selling these because for some reason people don't like sours. I don't get it. Like, normally $12 for a 6-pack, which is like, I know that's probably a little pricey, a 4-pack. They had it on sale the other day for like $7. So I bought a couple. Can't argue with good beer. Good beer for a good price.
Yeah, indeed.
Oh, is that my wife? So did we enjoy the chaos so far, gang?
Yeah, it's great.
Back.
All right.
Okay, welcome back.
Awesome.
I'm good.
Dun dun dun. Whew.
I guess I can take it off the nighttime.
But I'm the only one damaged.
Nobody's damaged now.
Oh, because the long rest.
Yeah, I only took 4 points of damage, so I was okay.
I
Yeah.
took a 23. That was a lot.
Yeah. Oh, and a cleric as well. That's
Yeah.
not ideal. Like I took 11, but you know.
You feel better now, Hunter? You have your bow. Now you can headshot
Very
some
much
things.
so.
That's good to hear.
I mean, I could have tried to headshot with the throwing dagger technically, but it's sort of the thing of I was also plastered, so trying to trying to do trick shots while plastered seems like the way I could stab myself in the head.
Yeah, no one. Yeah, we all made those initial rolls. I'm assuming the Hunter may have a hangover a little bit, right?
I mean, he's just hair of the dog, just grab another drink and carrying on.
Got to soldier through.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Okay. Can't hear you, Brian.
You can't hear me?
So he's,
Now we
he's
can.
Now we
wavy
can
by
hear you.
definition, Jay.
What's that?
Wavy by definition.
No, I think what happened with Hunter is he was in that situation where because this happened overnight, right? Because this was an at-night wedding. That he was awake from that time when you sober up and you start to get the hangover.
Oh, that's the worst.
Like you're awake for it, and that's So he started,
Oh.
something else to help combat it. So
Hey, there's Lo. Hey, Lo.
Hey.
to talk about the coin, Lord Dust Rider did say he will give you coin if you don't want the horse, but he will leave it up to each individual person.
It's a rare horse, right? Because it's a Dusk Rider horse. It's not just a regular war horse, right? It's a Dusk Rider war horse, right?
Yeah, the Dust Riders.
We're taking the horses.
Take the horses.
Horses. We're taking the horses.
Yeah,
Horses.
yeah. I'm kind of.
It's a
talk
lot
into it.
easier to get around between towns with a horse than it is.
No, it's just I would never hear the end of it, and I know because I
Oh,
would have
you
to
wouldn't hear the end
double
of it from me.
up. I would have to double up with somebody. I'd hear about it then,
Yeah.
I mean, I got 5 gold. I could manage on that.
What? You should have a lot of money. Right?
I
Yeah. So good to see you tonight, Lo. As we continue with our Saturday night
ya.
special here, having fun. That was a crazy fight, even though it wasn't. They had other intentions. So you will take down the map, right?
No, you take down the map. I
Now,
can't.
aren't you glad you gave that flower back?
Yeah. Yes, I am ecstatic. I gave that. Imagine if they would have all swarmed me.
Yeah,
And I would be on the ground in a pool of mush. Oh yeah.
Never had so much business with a posy though.
What a lucky break that was.
All right. So you guys meet up in the morning, and you head off to Hunter's last known position, last known coordinates for the group of lizard folk. And the trail, for the most part, is pretty easy to follow, but going about an hour beyond his last known mark, you see that it splits off into 3 different trails. You have a trail that is a very large group. You think you can safely follow that one, assuming it doesn't break off anymore without much issue. There is a smaller group. If you want to know sizes and like number of people, I'll actually need survival checks here. But there was a one, we'll call it the medium-sized group, that you'll have to definitely work a little bit towards following it, but it shouldn't be too difficult. And there is a much smaller group than that, like an even smaller Splinter Cell, that will definitely be a hard track.
So for numbers, I'll make a survival check to get a vague idea of numbers.
I did the song. Enemy the manual. And this one over here is the one that we should follow.
Let me take off that intoxicated for you. If you want to,
That's awesome.
That's funny.
Yep.
As I say, I like to think that he is always intoxicated, but okay.
Okay. Let's see here. The small group, you're guessing. I'll tell you, the small group is made up of 3 individuals. The medium group, you're guessing, is 5 to 8. The large group, you're looking at probably 16.
It's not the large group. The large group's going back to their native habitat. They were the shock troops.
In the tracks, is there anything besides the lizard men? Do you see
there is not, but I will point out that the numbers you see all together with the tracks shows that there was a second party of lizard folk waiting, and you even see like found a little staging area.
Yeah, because we dealt with
Mm.
20 and took out about half of them.
Yes.
It's like candy wrappers,
Oof.
Gatorade bottle.
Lovely whole marshes. Mm.
So it's up to you guys which one.
Yeah,
you
I'm just disappointed. I'm finding beer bottles and stuff, and I'm like, oh.
The question is now,
wilderness.
which group? I personally don't think the large group is the one. I would say it's either the medium group or the small group.
I think we could handle
that
the medium.
I would like to say that I think it is the small group,
Hmm.
but that is just I don't really have any things to back that up.
I was gonna say, it's Hunter gives you like a look of like trying to understand your insight, but you can just see that it's just kind of an error 404 behind the eyes.
Yeah.
What do you think, Lena?
Time.
Yes.
We forgot. Did you guys want to ask the captured lizard folk any questions?
Oh yeah, yeah, we did.
Oh
So-
yeah.
Sorry
wanted
about
to
that.
ask-
Backtrack.
We wanted to ask him.
Where is the iris being taken to?
I will tell you that we will say that you attempted to ask the previous night, but they had to get a lizard folk specialist down for the questions.
Okay.
So
Where's a tongue tool when you need it, Jay? Right?
Oh yes, you need the mongrels need a tongue tool. Mongrels of the putrid tongue. Yes. Where are they taking the iris, and for what purpose? Would be my questions.
okay. You can give me. Are you trying to do this kindly? Are you trying to threaten? What are you doing?
I'm doing a persuasion, if I'm allowed to do that.
So you're trying to be a little.
She's good cop.
Yeah. What do you like? What are you offering this guy? You're just asking him questions. It's gonna.
I ask the rest of because one lizard man is not a threat to me or to anyone else. I am offering its freedom if it tells us the answers to all of our questions.
Okay. So give me zip up.
I got a +3 on my charisma. Shall I roll that?
Yeah.
All right. I can do this one. I can do it. 12.
Yep.
All right, let's go with the lizard folk. NPC lizard folk.
Is it opposed?
Pose check.
Oh, the first one.
Oh, he got me.
Oh.
Yeah, he got you either way. He wants more than that because, he cannot. He needs it from somebody else besides you. He knows. He saw you at the wedding last night, and
So wait a minute. He needs what? He needs assurances besides from someone else besides?
yes.
At this point, could I force the issue?
Yeah, you can attempt. Yeah.
Just try and just kind of be like, he's got an option, and not exactly be ready to strike him down, but like looking like I'm getting impatient with it, sort of thing. Be bad cop, as it were.
Let's just get Lord Duskrider though to agree to that. Right?
Yeah, I'll defer. Yeah.
I'm just asking. Yeah. We'll get to.
Well, let's let Hunter make his intimidation.
Okay.
I'll make the what was it, the 13 stand.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, we know that both of us are just having those problems.
Yeah, I mean
One short. So
Well, if you want to go over and talk to Lord Duskrider, Duskrider, I'm turning French. That would be up to you, I'm afraid, Avery, because you're the most persuasive.
she will go over and say, "Look, we need all this. In order to find this, we need the information. I believe we should just. It's one lizard man. This was a group effort. Just let the creature's not inherently evil. Let's let it go back into its wilds if we get the proper information."
You made it pretty well. Request there. Give me that persuasion.
Oh, here we go again. I'm gonna roll 2 this time.
Oh,
All right, here we go.
Worst case, he runs
Charisma.
home, track him back.
Otto used his.
There we go. Much better.
Inspiration, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Otto did.
You
I
can
rolled
Oh, I
take
should have used mine. Damn it.
17.
Yeah. So Dusk Rider will approve that.
Okay.
So with that here, I will give you 3 questions that he will answer as best as he can.
Okay.
Ah.
Let's talk about this. First question. Who was made the no,
The
should I say
bombs.
made? Yes, the bombs. Who
Well, not
placed-
who made them, but
who placed
gave
them?
to them.
Uh,
Who
I
gave them
don't
the
know
bombs?
who placed them, but Ruma is pink skins like you.
See?
That's a Star Trek name. So it's a human of some sort. Okay, all right. Second question. What do you think about where's the iris of the moon being taken now?
Set up. Does that sound good to everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
That's okay.
Specific location.
Ricky don't know.
Ricky,
Ricky.
don't lose that number.
That's like a really popular lizardman name.
Yes, traditional.
Oh man.
It's my PC that I'm threatening to run is Gizzard the Wizard Lizard.
That's
Nice.
awesome.
You get
All
one more
right, someone else come up with that third question.
Allow me to metagame. If we come to a fork in the road, well, he doesn't know who they were going to give the flower to, but he might know
Why they want it?
why they want it or where. Well, no, because you asked where too, right?
We already asked where it was going
Yeah.
to.
Ask him. Well, I guess the rendezvous point would be pretty much the same thing as where it was going.
Yeah, I think
I
so.
would say that's
Yeah.
Jeopardy Judge answer says it's the same.
Yeah.
But you could ask where he was supposed to go if he'd escaped. Maybe.
No, because they split in three.
Ah,
they
ah.
split-
I've got it.
Oh,
What we should ask is who amongst the lizardmen would know?
Good question.
Yep.
Good question.
yeah. No, I'm with that.
Okay.
Richellis Zuni. I think that was the originalist that lived.
Who?
If flower is going someplace, Ritual Zuni has it.
Okay. Zuni. Ritual Zuni. Okay.
Zuni, which is the second most popular name right behind Ricky. You have Rickies and the Zunis.
All right. So we probably should. Which group should we follow? Well, we should probably follow the medium group because we may lose the trail of the small group and get lost, and the big group's too big.
Well, I think you are correct in your thinking that the big group is going back to their home.
Yeah.
So I will tell you mechanically the way this will work is just because it's a one shot and we're kind of want to fit it in time frame. It's only one roll no matter what group you check. Just the DC is harder. And if
And the risk of combat, something.
Well, let's go with the medium group. We can handle 8 with the armor on the gear. We can't.
Yeah,
and it
we
won't be as
prepare.
difficult as the 3 and 16 is too many.
Yeah.
We all agree.
Yeah.
Yeah. My logic is I'm not a great tracker, but
have inspiration though.
I defer to Avery on this subject.
I would say defer to Hunter. Hunter is kind of your
Yes, but Hunter is drunk.
Hunter couldn't find his way out of a paper bag last time, but he's great with that bow. So, Hunter, it's up to you. Which one do you feel more comfortable? You have your inspiration. Let's use it.
we'll lose the group, the small group.
Yep.
For all we know, they could be holiday making.
Okay.
The medium
Yep.
group's probably our best chance.
Okay. Are we all in agreement?
Yeah.
Great. Cool.
so
Beautiful.
they set the lizard folk free. Lord Duskrider makes you take it to the rendezvous point, where you guys or
Okay.
setting off from.
Mhm.
And from there, you let the leash go and go, lizard folk, go.
Yeah, I'm not going to kill
Watch
him.
him scamper off into the wild. So, whoever I'm assuming is going to be Hunter with the highest survival skill gets to give me the roll.
Use your
for-
inspiration, man.
Yeah, I'm going to use the
Remember,
inspiration.
I always allow for inspiration after the roll.
Oh,
So-
then roll once and
Okay.
well, no, this isn't in combat, so I would say if you're going to do it, it's we got to use it beforehand.
okay.
Okay.
Use it.
I will drop the dice I was going to use, and I will advantage this sucker.
Okay.
It's this is why I was saying we should have Avery do it.
Oh!
Oh, that's awesome.
That was great.
Now we know why your name is Hunter. Mhm.
Yeah, it's like when you call
Wait, I have
a
to- yeah,
really big guy
don't-
tiny.
I don't have inspiration. So he's like, I don't know where they are.
I should have gone Beastmaster for the tracking.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
The wolf,
Ah,
but-
how
It wouldn't
This is
matter with those rolls.
I will say, here's what's going to happen.
Oh no, the gimmicky one-shot character doesn't hold up. How terrible!
I will say the check was so bad that you guys
Get
it
lost.
wasn't you got rid of the nat one. You guys realize that it's going bad quickly.
And to vomit so loudly, all three groups just pile on.
Yeah, we get ambushed by all of them. Yeah.
So
Right.
We have I will give you the option now of the small because it's been a longer time. The small group is harder to find, but it's still going to be an option. Or you can find the big group for free. The big group is always free. It doesn't matter just because of the
Go
number.
we are
for the
going to do the
small
big
group.
group to play it safe.
Ah, I want him to
Seriously.
roll again.
No,
You can
No.
do it. Richard.
this is at least.
Don't listen to Avery. Don't listen to those
She's
negative
using
vibes.
common sense here. She says we need to find this. If we track this, we didn't have any success tracking the medium group. What makes you think we're going to track the small group?
You see,
I
yeah,
have
Hunter-
nothing but the utmost.
No, see, you
okay.
weren't here. Otto, you were not here last time, a month
I-
ago.
I will say,
is
it doesn't have to
true.
be Hunter doing the role. It can be whoever. It's
Yeah,
up
but
to you
we-
guys.
I'm
Yeah.
rolling so hot tonight.
Yeah, let's do the big group. If we have to fight 16 with our gear on, we will just persevere through it. We have spells. We have. Let's. If we don't
Hey,
succeed with the small group, we're done, and we will not get it back. So that's just my opinion.
What does Lena think?
Okay, let's go with the big group. We go out with a bang.
Yes. And that doesn't
I mean,
necessarily
I am-
mean that we'll end up fighting them all.
And once
I am a
again,
horde breaker.
because we are kind of short campaign mode versus longer time, and we're gonna, you spend a couple days trekking the swamp. You do manage to keep a larger group. They don't move as fast. You do see a couple offshoots here and there, but you are able to see that they route back in.
Okay.
Eventually, probably let's get out my map here. I want
Dun, 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 dun.
flower. Let's go ahead and share this.
Ah, that looks familiar, Anna.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's where the flower was last time.
You guys are probably about one cell southeast of the flower by time where this is.
Down here?
Yes, you're way delta.
Wow. So we're past even the grove of the holy. Okay.
Yes.
So we're deep into that marshy area where there's multiple tributaries.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
yes.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh,
Dun, dun,
This
dun,
is where it leads you.
dun. Okay.
As you guys called it, you guys did mention like, hey, we're probably gonna come up on their village. That's exactly what you did.
Well,
See the
I
cages?
want to be extra careful because last time there was traps.
Yeah, but those were human buildings,
Mm-hmm.
right? They were
But
human
I
buildings.
also don't fancy going blind.
Yeah. Well, yes, we don't want that along with
will-
anything else. But what? This is. Do the huts look and appear? Which direction are we coming from? The
I
west?
put you on the map already.
Oh,
They are-
okay. All right, I see us up top. Oh, and there are guards there.
I will say you do see 2 guards. You can decide what you're doing.
We have to cross the bridge to get in there.
And I will say this is at the point of, if you look at it, there's kind of a wooden palisade made. You guys decided
yeah,
this is the best point of interest. So that way we're not like looking around like, hey, what's this? What's this? This is your best point of interest.
We obviously need to go to the
Or
middle
point
hut, the highest hut. That's where we need to go. That's my guess, right? I would say we need to get to this one right here. Just a guess, or this one here. Well, this one's got 2 sets of rocks though, climbed up.
the
2
number
sets of steps. Steps. See, it has multiple steps up. It's one of those 2.
Society is how high you are.
What's that?
The number of rocks and steps in Lizard Folk Society is how high you are.
You never know. It was that way in WoW, wasn't it?
Yeah. Chief Ricky live up there.
We have to find Zuni, right?
Zuni.
Mm-hmm.
We should try and take these 2 guards out instantaneously at range. So we
I
should.
have a good chance of that.
So we should have Hunter shoot the closest one, and then Anna and I'm sorry, Jesus, Lena and myself hit the other one, and do the sling and bow on the closer one, and 2 spells on the other one. Try and take it.
I can hit both.
Really, potentially.
If my eyes are good.
Okay.
But you know.
Oh, let's
Always
do
have
it.
to have backups though.
Let's. So.
I will give you guys a surprise round because you guys are going to be fighting through a village.
So let's do it.
Let me do roll initiative for all. Avery's first, followed by Otto, followed by Lena, then Hunter for the surprise round.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to get up into melee range, I will allow that just because.
No, not on the first round.
I'm just putting it out there. Like this round, I will be.
We're going for the range kills, right? So.
All right, so you guys are going for like stealthy stuff.
I would say let's try and take them out, then cross. It would be a lot easier than getting into a fight with a lot of noise.
It's a village. How many?
What's that?
It takes a village to raise an idiot. Yeah,
How many could there be? There's going to be a lot. She will cast Guiding Bolt on the far one. I'm within range of 120. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. That's Flaming Sphere. I don't want Flaming Sphere. I want Guiding Bolt.
I guess so I'll sling the near one.
Right.
2, 5, 10, 15, 20. That's 40. That's going to be.
Oh, you're going to hit
long range.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you actually take it out on the dot. Right. So the bolt goes bolt of radiance, and the guy does the Wilhelm scream. Okay.
Nice.
Hold on, I'm at disadvantage. I should have clicked that. Here's the second one. So it's actually.
Why are you at disadvantage?
Because it's outside of
the range.
Oh. So there's no minuses at like medium.
There's a middle or a standard range, and then there's an extended range.
Yeah.
Either way, you still hit.
Yeah. Oh,
I ignore both and just can shoot out to like 600 feet or something ridiculous like that.
Okay.
4 points.
Lena, followed by Hunter.
Oh no. She had magic missile.
Yeah, I think it's time for a magic missile.
Okay.
And
Hunter's not even going to get shot off.
let's
Which
see
is
here.
good, so you can move ahead and hopefully, we'll see.
Spring the trap before everyone else.
So I
We appreciate that though.
Still up but wounded, I think.
That's one.
Oh
got
yeah,
three
you need to
more of
roll
those.
2 more, Anna.
okay. I thought it was all the okay. Gotcha.
Two
Yeah.
more.
Okay, so you're at 7.
Yep.
One
and-
more.
E.
Unconscious.
Oh,
Beautiful.
because of the I was like, what? The sling. That's right.
Nice.
Dun,
See?
dun, dun.
Now Hunter can move and he can go ahead. Oh, round 2. Hunter didn't even get to do anything.
Nope. I will hold off and allow Hunter to reconnoiter ahead.
All right. You can go then.
Okay. In which case I will go. I can move 30 from there.
That was it?
I was gonna say, Brian, these bushes kind of next to the thing, are they particularly thick, or
Yeah, I'd say like the traditional.
could I attempt to hide behind them?
John, this is Isaac. And what's the map from? That's the question.
What's the map from? I typed in Swamp Village, I believe.
And is this John D from... I'm asking John D. Does Isaac? Is it you, John D. from Greyhawk Online? See what he... See? I knew who it was. Thanks. Glad you could come on, man. Thank you so very much. Really appreciate it.
If you literally just search Swamp Village D&D in Google, it's the first image that shows up. And I looked through a few of them. I actually like this one quite a bit. So
Yeah, it's really nice actually.
okay.
Because John was one who said thanks that Fantasy Grounds was getting some love finally on Greyhawk Online, and so I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Give me your stealth roll there, Tim.
Oh yeah.
And then Lena's next.
Boom. And I don't see any other guys, do I?
You can give
From
me
there.
you're more concerned with hiding than
Do
you
you
are.
ever succeed?
Okay, put
I was
yourself.
gonna say, Jay, you're talking about in gamer and life.
I hope those are opposite, so to speak. Yeah. Mhm.
All right. What was that, Lena?
Well, I hope that Tim's luck in game and life is opposite each other.
The beautiful thing about that
Yep.
is it doesn't have any grid on it, so you can put the scale whatever you want.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
the cool
yeah,
thing.
I like those. Those are the best.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Okay, Lena's turn.
I guess I don't see any. Maybe I need to zoom out.
No,
If
So
you're
I-
actively looking around, you can give me a perception, but that'll be your action.
Okay. Well, of course that's a perfect idea. So
You
I
can
do-
still move around too.
give me smooth 30.
Yeah. So I do a perception here. 13,
Okay.
and then I'll join Hunter here by the bridge.
Okay. From where your angle, you didn't see any.
That means that there are.
Oh.
Mhm.
Hunter already went, right? Because we
Yes,
deferred
Hunter
to him.
already
Yeah.
went.
Hmm.
Right. So Hunter does not hide very well.
Oh,
Oh.
15
he got
was
shot.
I was just like, you gave away my
Man, it
position.
says short sword.
Like, I'm super convinced I hit amazingly.
That was supposed to be a
Short bow?
longbow.
Oh, longbow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just take it. It's less damage.
Oh.
I don't know. He's doing a really
the
great
arrow's
job of pulling out
Jeez.
the bad guys so that we can see where
Yeah,
they're at.
exactly. It's like recon. Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
Bad
Remember
way.
that
works.
foretelling I said of springing the trap?
Yeah.
Second
Oh.
one.
Yeah.
Is against Lena. Oh, does not do that great.
Automatic fumble. Automatic miss.
Yes.
Found
automatic
one.
miss.
Yes, the Grendel. They found one.
Oh, that's what I did. Great.
So they shoot and they start barking. Yipping is probably the more appropriate noise to make. That is their other action. So they went Avery.
Move forward 30. Whoops.
Oh, I didn't make the other one visible. Sorry.
I was about to say I only see the one.
And another. Hey, I may
Hunter,
be
you can say like
redundant,
this.
but the guiding bolt has not failed me, so we're gonna do another guiding bolt on the.
You just jinxed it, man.
I know. You're probably correct on that, but
Yeah, but the thing is, after he's saying, "Can I not roll for anything today if he fails?"
Number
I
one.
get his comeuppance. So.
True.
the
true.
closest one right here, Lizard Folk Watcher 1. She will.
Oh,
There you go. See, rock and roll.
It is alive.
Oh, bad rolls, but hey.
Hey, but you hit it, next person that hits it has
Advantage. Yeah.
next round. Hunter goes first.
Well, seeing as the element of surprise is gone, I think I'm going to go for the one that hasn't been hurt yet.
Okay.
And I'm going to go for that sweet, sweet headshot.
Okay. So it's a -5 to hit.
Ooh, but before I do that, I might go ahead and cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay.
Is that a free action?
Bonus action.
It's bonus action. Okay, cool.
Hmm.
Gotta figure this out. Excellent.
I got it here for you, Tim.
So it says +7, but it'll only be a +2 because of headshot.
Okay.
On this.
Yay! 18.
The die would have been enough, so.
Nice. So that is
Headshot.
this will be not +3 but +13.
It's good.
23.
23.
Okay, and you get to move your Hunter's Mark as a free action, right?
It'll be my bonus action on my next turn technically, but yeah.
Okay, well, that is more than enough to take out that guy.
Nice.
So he's still yipping as he goes down.
Good job.
Okay. And it is going to... It does not like what you're doing. Ooh.
Mm.
Oof.
You maintain your concentration. He does his second attack against you.
Oh,
Oh.
are you down?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
It's going to start running.
Bad.
I gotta. Okay.
Well, that is an extremely long distance, but I have advantage. So it's going to counter it out, and it'll just be a regular roll. I'm going to try and sling him.
Okay. He does not have much health left.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
Can
All right.
you move forward and then sling?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I could, but I don't think I. Well, you know what? Hold on a second. That's
yeah,
right.
30 is
So-
almost all the way across the bridge.
Well, because I'm all the way over here.
A triple rip
So-
for Hunter there?
Oh, it's Idaho's all the way over here. Okay.
Yeah.
20, 25.
Can we get Rip in the chat for Hunter, please?
That's still going to be long distance. So, okay. So it'll just be
It's still just a straight attack.
right.
But
Exactly.
at least we're in good fireball positions.
Right. Oh, and it did it at. Why did it roll?
Critical.
No, but it rolled 2 dice.
Oh,
It's because of the advantage that was on it.
Oh, okay.
The disadvantage. It's all right.
So I can just re-roll it. Roll it now. Instead of rolling on him, I'll roll in the box. You want me to do that?
No, you can roll on him. Just click the DIS first, and then roll on him.
Oh, okay. So then it'll counter it out. Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go.
yeah,
There we go.
Yeah, still hits.
Okay. Bam. Okay, and let's do some damage.
we
to
don't
him.
want them like.
There we go. 7 points.
Nice.
If I use my Paylor ability when it's my turn on him, will that?
Yep.
Well, I'm going to. Is that a free action?
Yeah, it's I think a bonus action.
All right, so I'll do that to get him up because we all have potions of healing, don't we? That we never used.
Yes, you do.
All right, so he can take that himself. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do my Paylor on him to get Paylor's gift, yes, and then I'm going to move forward the rest because we got to get across.
So if anybody's curious about what Jay is talking about, the Paylor's gift, I'm assuming most people here already know me for all this kind of stuff. For the 5e game in Greyhawk, I made a whole bunch of deities. I didn't make the deities. I made if you follow the deity, you get a minor bonus for following that deity. So,
And here's the funny thing. It's fantastic. All the deities,
Yeah.
all the herbs, all the master crafting. So before we came on, I get a Discord message from Baboonsky Chuck, and he's like, "Can you give me the link to Brian's thing now? I need to pilfer a couple more things for the game I'm in tonight." So he's using your stuff already, and he works for Choler Games. So that's some respect. Oh yeah, he just got Chuck is yes, absolutely.
You know, the wiki you've got over there is incredible, just the stuff that's on it.
Yeah, he's working for him. So cool.
Jay being where he is, let me.
Avery, yeah. Well, I got my
Allow me
armor
to spring
back.
the trap.
No, he doesn't spring a trap, but he should. Start to see. Hold on here. Let me.
I'll zoom it out as much as possible at first there. And then we got 4 dead so far. I want to keep track of this head count so far. That's 4.
Oh yeah, we should be taking trophies, shouldn't we?
Not yet.
Oh, we can come back for those.
Yeah. Let's get the iris and then get out of here.
You see a field of crabs.
Of what?
Crabs.
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 But that's the only steps up, isn't it?
Like that.
That's the only. That's
How
only.
big?
And it's Lena's turn next.
Then I'm gonna groan, but who
Well,
invited my ex to the
that
party?
they are
Oh,
a Great Dane.
Oh wow. Okay, so
giant
they're big.
crabs.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like on the cover of the Village of Hamlet. Don't you remember? A giant crab.
Oh yeah.
There was a
Let's say screw the
giant
horses.
crab
Let's
in
make
Hamlet?
Yeah, giant crab or crayfish. I think right on the cover.
It must have been in crayfish then. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was one of the two.
Yeah, but crayfish are freshwater, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And they're more, what's it called? Lobster-esque.
So Brian, this is where we derail your campaign to raise racing crabs.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
Ah,
You can
yes.
get new
So true.
familiars. I guess the best thing would be to run up and get behind, but then I get over.
See,
Hang on a sec. I cast. Hang on a second. I cast my.
there it is.
My mirror image again.
I'll get you set for that.
Yep.
Image self.
Good idea.
And then move.
And I'll move up. Oh, hang on a second. I need to. There we go. I'll move up on the bridge here.
Oops.
Yep.
I see. If you accidentally highlight someone when you do that disc thing, you do your in or out, you spin them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It all starts to make sense.
Adam's on. Adam FZ. Adam is on. He's under users.
Hey.
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah. There you go. Hey, I just was going through the users.
Yeah,
Like, hey, good to see you, man.
Oh, great. He's going to start making fun of me. All right. Cool.
Come on. You got
Perfect.
This has been fun. This has been a blast. Good to see you, man.
So, anything else, Anna?
No, I'm done. Yep.
The crabs, they just kind of scuttle about here, scuttle
They're
up.
giant crabs, so that's not.
Yeah.
Some of them kind of snip at each other a little bit, but
Yeah, we're not afraid of surf and turf. We're
Yeah, but the problem is that's the only way up.
Hunter.
Okay.
sorry.
Well,
I'm
I'm
just going to take care of it.
feeling a little worse for wear. I think I'm gonna probably hang back, and I'm
Start on
probably just gonna
continue.
enjoy my healing potion.
I don't think I understand start on continue Adam. Or Adam.
Yeah, elaborate a little bit, Adam, for us. Dope. Oh no! If you've been on all night, you got the auto accent's been great. It's been going between a German and a French accent all night. It's been back and forth. That's pretty good. It's been great, though.
It's the region of Fernland that he's from.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
Regional dialects.
you know,
Yes.
in the Genesis game that we play, so you know, we do the 2 weeks of D&D, then we do 2 weeks of Genesis. Genesis is an alternate Earth scenario where I'm playing a German who is a descendant of a Nazi that defected at the end of World War II, and we're going up against Nazi Earth. And I do the same thing when I play my guy, who's also named Otto.
Oh, nice. See?
And so I start with
It's
the
like
German
Ricky with
accent.
Lizardmen.
I start with a German accent, and then I go, for some reason, I go like French at points, and then I go back to German.
It's because they're so similar.
You guys just use a lot more ums.
Und this is true. I have to just start off with every sentence with 9. And then that gets me right into the groove.
So I don't remember what is Otto's. So yeah, it's Hunter's turn.
How
Hunter,
do I neck this healing potion then?
you want to use it?
Yeah.
Okay, just roll 2d4 and then add 2 to it, and then I'll take it out of your inventory.
And these G's down here, those are the crabs, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ugh, 6 points.
I
What's
did
that?
cover.
Put them up to 8.
Okay.
Prayer healing takes 10 minutes, so I can't. I'm assuming that's what that casting time 10 minutes means, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got it.
That's it.
It's a
I'll
downtime
sneak up a little
cast.
bit.
No, wait, duration says instantaneous. Oh, because once it's cast, it's
Once
okay.
it's cast, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, worst case, I've got cure wounds, so I can count.
Also, we also have all the rest of us have potions too. We can give you. So
My guy's Otto Gebhardt, though.
Gebhardt. Well, mine's Von Fodder.
But he's right now
See
going
that.
underneath. He's going undercover as Hans Grubenhammer.
that's awesome. Alright, who's up? This is brutal.
Lena.
Can I reach? Let's see.
She's
got
mirror image.
fireball,
She's
right?
not worried. Good job. Smart move, mirror imaging ahead.
Yeah.
But we got to go through those crabs, guys.
Yeah.
I go up that far. I do a move and yeah.
So it's 55 feet to the closest crab.
Yeah. I wait with my spells a bit.
That's. I just figured you sounded like you were kind of curious about the.
I was more kind of providing them with a
They're
target.
there for a reason.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Could have grappling hooked and then we'd have climbed up the cliff.
Yeah. I also think I can hide behind the hut. That gives me some protection too. So yeah.
Otto. Lena, give me a perception check while you're right there too.
Okay. Skill perception. There we go.
I was gonna say you say that. I mean, I have Python's worst case, so we can just like
Oh.
rock climb our way up.
What do you have?
Everything.
Python's.
I do a double move and I get up there and I stand my ground.
You step out and you take a look at these crabs, and you're looking as you see Otto run past. You notice that these crabs have all sorts of like twiny, twiggy, thorny type things wrapped around their pincers.
They've been defended. They've been enhanced.
They've been
Uh-huh.
declawed. They have wrappings around them so they can't
Yeah,
get you.
yeah.
Oh,
They're pets.
Not at all. They have wrapping around their claws to make the
They're
claws
racing
more
crabs.
clawed.
I thought that you meant like they had a bark skin spell on them. Sorry, I was thinking they had one of those druidic enhancements. Okay.
You're
Right.
thinking like Tim.
Yes, I am. Of course, I am. I'm thinking like yes, I am thinking like yes.
Okay.
Yes.
It is Otto ran up. That was Otto's.
Yep. I double moved up to there.
Okay.
That's
and
it.
reveal
Is that an
where
ability
live.
you have?
Double move. If you don't, you have your movement, and then for your action, you can move again.
Okay, if you don't do anything, got it.
Yeah. So and that's all I did. So that
It's
that's all.
anyone can do it. It's just yeah.
Okay, it's good to know because
Yeah.
I gotta roll that one more time here.
there's a keeper there.
Yeah.
14 would miss you. Why is it attacking the giant crab? No, it shouldn't be attacking.
It should. It should.
14 misses you either way, though, right?
Yes, it does.
Yep.
Is this
so
where I sharpshoot, ricochet,
This-
cut the pincers off, and
this
There you go.
keeper starts
Rise up.
shouting and throws a javelin at you. It misses.
That's not good, but we have no choice.
I need to. Let's get a target going here. And these crabs all double move.
they are
Jeez.
racing crabs.
Mhm.
I was surprised when I looked these things up that they had a 30-foot of movement. Yeah, that one actually might be able to get through.
And
Just as they go sideways.
I thought that they couldn't use their pincers.
It's
That's
okay.
not what I
No, that's I was willing that to be.
Oh,
And it's not the case. No, see, they're all clumped up,
Oh,
perfect for a sleep spell.
No, I'm
one
gonna.
actually crits you. Wow.
Ouch.
One that can get you without having to double move. It's not bad.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do anything about that bad boy. Okay.
So yeah, they all just start clumping up around you. And like I said, these things have like, think of it, Jay, not as like they're wrapped with vines, the claws, but like just like the innards and like the individual pieces. There's all these like spiky, barky, like they're enhanced
okay.
with
Okay. Okay.
spikies. Avery.
I got them all together for us. Come on now.
Is it my turn?
No, it's I can't. I have to do something that's not going to hit you.
Oh, yeah, Avery. Sorry.
So I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to burn it now. I wanted to save it for the lizard men, but you're gonna get crabbed to death here, right? That's too many. So I'm going to use once again my Radiance of the Dawn and see if I can make these things pop, and we can have we can have some seafood a little
crab
later,
fest. Hell yeah.
and that'll get them all. So that's what I'm gonna do.
And maybe catch them if there's any hiding up in the bushes above, depending on how high that is.
I'm thinking more of if there's anybody in this hut.
I'm still finding it, I'm still wrapping my head around using a holy symbol to attack crabs instead of undead. You know what I mean? So, or other things, and
Well, it's your way of cooking.
yeah.
That's all.
Well, think of crabs as a type of undead. Look into those soulless eyes and tell me that's not lich material.
Oh my gosh.
You managed to kill 2.
Okay.
But you still did a lot of damage to all the other ones. So it's good. All right, new round, new initiative. Nina goes first, followed by Otto.
Okay, I'll go first. So shall I do that sleep spell?
Nah.
No, they were damaged. Yeah.
Okay, then we skip it. Yep.
Can you separate magic missiles?
Yes.
Yes.
You just got to call the targets ahead of time.
Since we did a lot of damage to them, split 3 of your magic missiles. See if we can take out multiples.
Okay.
That's a good
I'll try
idea.
and do that then. Yep. So I'll
Do the 3 straight in a line, right down to the left. Boom,
Yeah,
boom, boom,
I
boom.
do 1 on that one,
Okay, so that's number 2.
and I do 1 on that one, and 1 on that one.
You got 1 down.
Okay. All right, yeah. Crab juice is going all over the place. It's starting to smell really lovely.
All right.
Otto.
All right.
Attack
go
the other
ahead.
one.
Yeah.
I can deal with the pair, worst case, maybe.
Nice.
That hit.
Does.
Just keep on moving. Beautiful.
Keep on moving. It's the crab's turn.
Now I am going to actually take the 2 attacks of opportunity and move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to close in on this dude down here.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Okay, that one misses, and it's going to be it's going to say the same crab, but I'm not going past it.
Right.
Okay.
They both miss.
Okay. So.
And now it's a crab's turn, right?
And
Are they moving at all, or?
They move and attack
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
Okay. Boom.
Oh, there's a hit. Oof.
The miss. I will repost on the one that missed me.
None of them missed you.
Oh, that's the damage. I'm sorry.
This one's going to attack now.
Okay, there we go.
This one misses you.
Okay.
Here you go.
There you
That I see. I foresaw it. That's all.
That's
Actually,
a-
I gotta check one thing here. Hold on. I forgot that these things have a bludgeon damage, and the target is grappled.
Dude,
Ooh.
so that means no dex. What does that mean?
That means can't move.
No.
Speed
Can't
0.
Okay.
You've got to
Yes.
use an action to escape or attempt to escape.
Unless someone kills it.
Yeah. I shall repost on the one who missed me. I take it's the one to my left.
It is second
One
one
on
is
top, isn't it?
Crab 5 missed you. Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
So your
missed.
post, you sadly have. He's going to charge in.
Ah!
That's kind of the type of thing he's doing.
hmm
He's going to first charge you and hit you with his spiky shield. No, he's not. But you cannot riposte.
Nope. Nope. I used it.
And so he doesn't have any more javelins, but he is going to crit you.
Oh!
It is a normal crit, but it's going to hurt.
oof.
Avery.
How much should that do?
He
I have 22 points of damage have been done out of my 31.
I could just get to to giant crab 5 and attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
is not looking good. Let's just say that.
She'll attack. Let me
Okay.
see if I can do this myself here. Actions, right?
Yep. Are you just doing a standard mace attack?
yeah.
So you take the black die.
Right, and of course it's covered now, though. Hold on, let me move
There-
that.
There's
got
like different ways you can attack. So just drag the black die over and then
Critical.
That 20. There you go.
Nice.
Crunch.
that's just a normal crit. And then you do the same thing. You drag over the bludgeoning damage over.
And then you apply the bonus, whatever. Oh,
bonus
it's just normal?
when you roll your damage over it, it should automatically apply everything.
Wrong one. Bludgeoning. Okay. Boom.
Boom.
10 points.
Yes. Krabby
Crunch.
goes down. And Jay,
Very
wait.
nice.
Here's the most important thing. Jay rolled his attack on his own. He got a critical hit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, that's worth a golf clap.
Yep.
I haven't got the crit emote, but I'll just put some Jay's head in there.
There,
Yes!
there you go.
The J head, but he's only.
Do you want to give him Jay?
I gotta eventually take the Tim head, the critical hit Tim head, and put it down in the tier 1.
Yeah, we need that shit-eating grin. in
Yes,
chat more often.
absolutely.
Hunter.
Okay.
After that's a
He's got some health now. He's what, like 6 health or 7 health?
Hunter.
If I hop here, can I see
Hey.
the two of them?
Let's see here. Which you looking for? Both of them?
Yeah.
Probably the
Let's
crab.
target them both and kind of look at where those lines go.
Mm,
The giant crab will have a little bit of cover. Partial. I'll give it a
Which
check if you wanna see.
doesn't matter because I'm a sharpshooter.
Yep, that's right. So yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, something worked.
Yay. Bullshit feats in 5e, they are the best. I'm going to start with the giant. I'm going to start with the giant crab. I'm going to do a normal attack. Apparently, I'm attacking while I'm out of ammo.
So apparently we forgot to update your ammo when when we redid the.
I bought lots of ammunition purely for this reason on the
You're good.
all the thing. Okay, so giant crab, come on. That's a
Yes.
21
Blackjack.
Bang.
on the giant crab, and that is 7 damage.
Okay, that crab is gone.
And now I will now do a headshot on the.
Thank you,
lizard folk.
Wally. 1970 tanker.
Nice.
Hey, Wally.
So here we go, and that is. This is with the -5. That's gonna miss.
New round, new initiative.
All
So-
right.
Because I can't always talk about how awesome Fantasy Grounds is, one of my favorite things is the random initiative order deal. Like I love it so much that now that I
Yeah.
run it at tables, just like you, I bought an app to do.
So you can do it
Yeah.
at the table even though you're not. That's pretty
Yeah.
smart. I still like to roll 6-sided dice over and tie 12 times in a row. It's just the way.
Yeah, they did.
Oh!
Want to roll a percentile? You want me to?
Oh!
You can do it.
Wah,
can do it.
wah, wah.
Normal miss.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I'm done. Actually, what I will do, yeah, I'll do it anyway. I'll just move around him.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, that doesn't provoke.
This way, clear shots for those who don't have sharp shooters.
Okay. Well, let's go.
By Lena.
15, 20.
Yes, Wally.
Yeah,
This is
25
our
left.
Saturday night special. You know, we are tabletop. I'm a tabletop player. Been 39-year campaign, and then Brian, my DM, been a good friend of mine since 2004, and he's big in the fantasy grounds and 5e, and we do this every couple
I'll
weeks.
go for the
on Saturday
headshot.
night.
Okay. So
Thank you very much.
So that's only +2, so 9's not going to hit. Rolling cold today.
Lena.
Hey,
Okay.
you worked the shit out of that headshot last time, so
You sure
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
Did last week? No, last week. Last time we played last month. Oh my gosh.
Well, I was going to say, Jay, the entire point was literally show you that a 5e archer can do what a 1e, 2e archer can do.
Yes, but not
in
tonight.
spades.
But not
you know what Heavy Archer can't do.
This is the one time I think this is the worst I've ever rolled in my life. I think.
Yeah, that's okay.
All
It's a
right.
good learning experience. It's good for like I said, get a perspective.
It's character
on things.
building.
Yes.
Lena and her 4 images.
Just wait
3
till you see Leo McMichael on Thursday night, and then you'll understand pain. What was that beat?
That
Yeah, I
was
wonder that
my
you-
headset.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Oh,
low battery.
low battery.
It drives me crazy that it always does it, and everyone else can hear it as well.
Oh.
I don't know why that's the case, but
It goes into the microphone, so it goes into the so you can hear it. So I guess okay, I move 30 feet, and maybe I should hold off on spells.
Okay.
I have a crossbow. Damn, I'm going to use a crossbow.
You have
Yes.
a crossbow. Don't forget, you also have cantrips, which in 5e are limitless.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
you
true.
can
Yeah,
just do
there.
your
Yeah, oh, yeah.
damage
So
attack.
we do a ray of frost here. That's
Yeah.
a good one. So yeah,
Mhm.
we do a ray of frost.
So you roll, you grab the range damage, you drag it
Yep.
over.
Oh, damage first. I have to hit.
Or
the
no,
damage.
sorry, not the damage. No, you did it right. You did it right.
Yep,
Okay.
and I miss. So I'm done.
just
Avery.
won't die.
I'm going to keep this damage dealing knight to keep it going. So first thing, but I'm going to move afterwards. I'm going to do my 3rd guiding bolt on this thing right in
You got
front.
it this time?
What's that?
You got it this time? Or do you want me to?
All I got to do is roll a 20, right? No, I got to cast a spell. I'll go in. All right, here we
So
go.
go
Avery
into
roll it and go to actions and go to guiding bolt. Right here.
a little magnifying glass next to it.
Right. Oh, magnifying glass next to it. Yep.
And then you can grab either the attack, the little sword icon, or the range +5 and drag it over to the lizard folk keeper.
Oh, I finally missed. Damn.
Okay.
Darn it. First time I missed with that.
But you know what? You rolled it on your own, just like a big.
Yes, I did. I'm gonna. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move past.
I need to see the route, so please move the squares. So I got to take.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Traps.
Okay, you're going to take a attack. No, it's mainly the attack of opportunities you run by.
Yeah.
We'll miss. Okay.
Does that reveal their position
I'm
to
on-
us?
I'm on damage this time, so I might as well be the meat shield for now.
Okay. It's going to be a heavy club towards you, a miss, followed by a spike shield, which will miss. Do you want to riposte on any of those?
Yes, I do. I'm going to riposte on the last one.
And is this your second or third riposte?
This is my second.
Okay, so you have one more left.
Does he burn the superiority dice if he misses though? With riposte.
Yes.
I think
Oh.
you just
Oh.
it's part of the deal, right?
Yeah.
Whether you hit or not. So I should have 2 more because I've only done it twice.
Yes. Sorry, I clicked.
That's all right. There we go. I got it. Okay, so let's try here. Where is it? Right
light
here?
icon there. So
No worries.
I'm
Bam.
hoping we have.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
13.
13.
13. It does?
No,
Ow.
I'm
Good
hoping
time.
that. I'm hoping we have it. So that attack of opportunity, did that come from something visible?
No, it came from the Blizzard Folk Keepers who ran by him.
Oh, I thought it was outside of 10 foot, but that's okay.
Oh, I didn't see the
Yeah.
path you even took.
Yeah, I
need-
did. I took a path that did not go near within
That's
5
why I
feet
told
of
you I
him.
need to see the path. But
It's okay. You missed.
He missed though.
You missed.
all right, give me just a sec here.
I don't see anything up top yet.
New round. Lena goes first, and I gotta take a bow here, guys. I'm sorry. Give me like 20
Grace,
seconds,
yeah.
30 seconds, whatever.
Lena, do you have any sleeps left? I mean, not to use it now, but you still
Oh
have your
yeah,
sleep.
I have 1 second level spell.
We
So
need to use that up top somewhere to take out as many as we can.
yeah,
Because and then just get by them. How long does sleep last in 5e?
Quite a bit, actually.
Yeah.
It lasts at least an hour.
Really?
so it lasts for the rest of the.
So we need to take out as many as we can with that off onto one side. So hopefully we get them grouped
Yeah.
together
At
because
least I think it does.
and then we
Where
need
it's
to
hit point based, you don't get a ton
we
of
need
them.
to get Hunter and Otto close to us to probably give them each the healing potions that each you and I have, each to one. Because my prayer of healing, the only healing spell I have is a 10-minute cast.
Okay. Yeah.
Because that's an area. It's like it's a group one. That's the one I took. So
Worst case, I've got a couple uses I could use of Cure Wounds,
okay.
but but that stops me using Hunter's Mark or Ensnaring Strike.
I'm down to one first spell, one first level spell, one second level spell. After this,
Yeah.
I take it back. Sleep's a minute.
it's a minute, so it's 10 rounds.
10 rounds,
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't
Okay.
think it was.
Still a long time in combat, but I thought it
Yeah.
was longer than that.
Yeah, that's. I'm burning through everything, so I got one first left.
All right.
That's a guiding bolt and a burning hands, or and then
Okay.
Yeah, Burning Hands pretty helpful.
yeah, if I need, yeah, but I'm gonna wait until I get a group because I can cone it.
Yeah.
All right, Brian, lean is up, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I'll. What the heck? Just for fun, I'm going to use my damn crossbow and hit that damn thing just for fun.
Just
Yeah.
do it.
If somebody's gonna hit it, it's still unscathed.
Yeah.
Unscathed.
Okay, so I'll.
Lives a charmed life.
There you go.
There it is.
Yay!
There we
Hit
go.
it. Yes. And we do damage. Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Yep.
Are you moving at all?
I'm good where I am, I think, for this round. Yep.
Okay. Avery.
I'm going to be stupid. I'm going to cast first before I move. I will scorching. Which one is my
Sacred Flame.
sacred flame? I'll sacred flame it. Let me see if I can do
Oh.
this.
Brian, can we see the lizard man who made an attack of opportunity against Jail? Was that the one we can see?
It's the one you can't see.
Do
They
I
didn't show me the path,
do I
so
do the attack or do I do the save?
you
This-
bring the
it'll be
save over.
yeah.
Okay.
All right. So you get to roll your damage.
My character sheet. Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
My character sheet that says that I have 0 ammo.
You.
I-
You're fine. I'll fix it here.
Yeah, I was just going. Yeah, so I know how much I have, so you can.
And then I'll move. I'm going to be stupid.
Awesome. Let
One,
me. Yeah,
two,
perfect.
three,
Thanks.
4.
It sounded like you were.
Oh,
He said, "I'm going to move. I'm going to be stupid," and then Anna went,
I'm
"Yeah,
moving
that's
right
perfect,
in."
Thanks. It's like you were saying, "Yep."
oh god.
That's what she does.
Never
There's
go
no
full
lizard
hunter,
people.
Jay. Never
There's
go
no
full
lizard
hunter.
people up there. And if they are, they're in this covered pit. So you're good. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Crossbow.
Oh,
So you get hit by a crossbow.
I'm going. Once again, I could have warding. Right. I could have.
Um,
If I couldn't have, if it was
you have
surprised, I could.
advantage You have to see it, right?
Yeah. All right. That's fine.
Yeah.
Now I know where they are. So next round I
Yeah.
can do it. Okay.
Yeah, it does specify that you have to be able to see it, right?
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
I got him out. I took one hit. No big deal.
You got the second one coming at you as well. So let me go ahead and let's do-
That's right.
okay. Otto.
All right. It's about time I killed this dude.
Please.
Him.
I've been trying. All right.
Please.
Let's see. Here we go.
Unbelievable.
You know what? You're scared a little
Ugh.
shitless because you've never had. I mean, you've had crabs, but never crabs like that.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm just going to continue to tie this guy up.
Who
So-
will win between a party of hardened killers and one lizard boy?
Right.
Someone take that thing out so the rest of us can move forward. Just not me.
So
Well,
I'm
that's my
gonna-
job. I'm just failing.
And I'm gonna go ahead and should we go headshot on him?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong dice for that. I need to do. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to be fancy and doing the targeted thing. I'm just gonna do it normally. That is a 12, so that's
Okay.
gonna miss.
Did you move? Yeah, you moved. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're gonna do a club. Bubba Clubba misses, followed by a Spike Shield Rammy. Spike Shield Rammy hits.
Aha! But I did not use my reaction to riposte.
Okay.
I will use my reaction for my oh, it won't matter. He'll still hit. Never mind. I'll riposte on the first one though.
Yes, you can repost the first one. Sorry.
Yeah. I was gonna say I was gonna use my defensive duelist, but the highest I could get would be
I'm
20, so that doesn't make any.
Go ahead.
I
and
mean,
roll.
if you
There's a
kill him
chance
with the
to hit.
riposte.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. All right, here we go.
that's it for your posts, huh?
No, I got one more.
Oh,
I quit.
the
Hey,
dice is cold. Oh
Alright.
my gosh.
I haven't been. You know what this guy is? He's really a barn, and
Unbelievable.
New round, new initiative. Hunter is first.
Okay. So
go ahead and do. Did it? No, it already did the damage on me, right?
Yes, it did.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yes,
Headshot.
3 left.
Yeah, let me go back and see where I'm at. Yeah.
Finally.
Good, good,
that's
good.
a 15.
15 will.
So this should kill him. Okay, why is it picking up 2 dice for that? That's not right. I think I probably screwed up my sheet because there's another D8 on my thing for my longbow. Ryan.
Okay, let's see here. Actions, longbow.
Because
Boom.
I am so good at technology.
There you go. So how
So
much?
that's 6 plus 13.
19.
Yeah.
That's dead.
Yes, it is dead.
Oh, thank God.
And then I was going to say, Brian, with these
Ru-
steps up, are they like, is there somewhere I can take cover if I move up?
Just,
Yeah,
she's like,
that
get
is-
up next to me. You need to give you something.
That's
So
as far
what
as
they-
I can get anyway.
All right.
Yeah. Lena.
Okay. I don't see any. Oh, there's 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep, those are going to
Yep.
be 20 feet up from where you are. So
But
technically,
there are bushes and stuff in between here, so
yeah, technically you can't see those guys.
yeah. So I just have an idea that there might be something there. So let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Most sets of arrows
Fine.
within range, right?
10,
It's a matter of
15,
being able to see.
20,
Oh, okay.
25, 30. So I move up here. Okay. Yeah. And I'm done.
Okay, lizard folk.
I was going to say, just as a question, can either of us see them from there, Brian? Is it like hard? Do we count as being like
You're
half
gonna be
cover or
just-
anything like that?
just a second.
Because-
Oh,
Oh.
I think-
Lower.
I'm gonna
I guess.
that one engage. I'm wording flashing it. Okay. Wording
Warding flare.
wording flare on that one.
First one, okay. So there's the warding flare. It will still hit you.
Really? Wow.
Okay, first attack. Second attack will miss. The other one runs up. And first attack misses. Second attack misses. And it's going to disengage and head down here as a bonus action. Otto.
All right.
Oh no, does it have levels in Rogue, Brian?
I do my when I make these kind of things, I do my because just using straight lizard folk is very boring.
Yeah.
So I often just take enemies and reskin them.
Yeah.
So I have a question.
Mhm.
All my other friends have a healing potion. Does that mean I have one too?
Yes, everybody started with one healing potion.
Okay, so I will.
Okay, so we don't have to give you one.
So 2d4 plus
Two.
2.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if you look in your inventory, you actually had.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, I have one.
Let's see. Inventory.
That said, Brian, have you seen in
Oh, there it is, right there.
Saltmarsh book? They've got new lizard folk stuff.
I did not. I'll take a look. You get one more D4. One of the tables at the comic book shop is running it. All right, so 7 back. Okay.
And I'm assuming that'll be it because I had to pull that out and everything, and I already did my move, so.
Okay.
I'm right there.
Avery.
I'm out of. I mean, I still have. I still have a second level. I'm trying to save my scorching ray for a baddie, a big baddie. So I'm not gonna. I'm gonna swing. At this point, I think that's the best bet. So.
Okay.
All right, so we go action.
Funny looking like because we can see what Jay's doing with his screen.
Right. Yeah.
But I can't tell him like do this because it's on a short delay.
Right, I know.
I guess I could do it through the Zoom. The Zoom's a little bit more.
Yep.
Thank you, Lapsh. I think I missed. Did I hit?
Yes. These
Wow.
are different lizard folk.
I didn't realize that I would. Wow, that's good. All right, damage. Here we go.
Nikes, my beer's.
Ooh, look at that, Max.
Oh, nice.
Well, it's a good thing you're here to tank and play the fire.
All right.
And then, I don't want to do a disengage attack, but I will do this.
What is this?
I'm just repositioning, right?
Cut him off.
All right.
I just want to give you guys room. So, all right.
Lena, I'm gonna grab a beer here real quick. Well, Lena, you can start your turn. You know how to do stuff.
It's starting to know. So yeah.
What do you got left? How many spells you got left?
Let's see here. I have 3 first level and 1 second.
Oh, so you only cast 2 spells.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I can, but I guess I have to move up these steps in order to get a.
Yeah, but you only have to move 10
Bearing.
feet. And then you can move your rest afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can split up movies.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Mhm.
cool.
Attack move.
Really
Okay.
good, yeah.
Yeah, so I move up 10 feet here, and then I guess I'll use should I? Yeah, now it's time to use a magic missile.
Hit the one on me, so that because it hasn't swung
exactly. Yep, that's if it's already damaged.
yet. 3 die 4.
And then I can read excuse me, redirect afterwards if I want, right? So I can shoot one magic missile and
you
then
have to declare beforehand.
Yep.
Yeah, so I would just do it all. I only did 7 on it, so I would do it all.
Ah, okay, then no worry. I was more kind of thinking if I have to call something or declare it.
I will tell you, as a very nice GM, even a max level magic missile is not going to kill it outright.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then.
That's always reassuring.
And mine is definitely not maxed out here. Well,
Looking
it's
better,
getting
though.
here. And here we go.
All right.
Heavy damage.
At least something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yep.
And you can move if you
Something.
so choose.
Very nice.
You got your split move, so you could run back down the steps so you're out of sight, but you still do have your mirror images, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I still do, I think. Yep.
And remember, you guys can always look at the turn order by hitting this combat tracker up above, and so you guys all go before the lizard folk. So your time to shine.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. Aha!
Please hit, for love of God,
That
hit.
was real parallel.
Yes, I know, right?
Aha! A parallel insight. Yep.
How about thee?
Yay!
Hey, yes, that was a good one.
There we go.
Nice.
10 points.
All right.
Wow, it's still up. Oh,
These are tough guys up here. You know, their hit points go up the higher up the hill you go.
Their level of social standing is determined by the number of hit points. So they like to do your they go, you can't be up here, you only have 7 hit points.
Right.
Ah.
That's literally your favorite way of doing things, isn't it, Brian?
all
Yes,
right, Hunter, you're up.
So I'm going to go 15 feet there. And I guess I'm going to go for the Ripper. The real Ripper one.
I was about to
He's
say,
injured.
there's 2 of them.
But I'll get him, and I'm just going to do normal. Just dispatch him.
There
That's
you go.
an 18.
You don't even have to roll it. He had 1 hit point left.
Oh,
And then with the rest of my move, I'm going to quickly strategically disengage.
Lena's still mirror image, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Normally I'd feel brave, but with Brian's exhaustion rules for going down, I've gone down once. I'm not feeling
Are
it.
you disengaging too? I'm the only one up here.
I'm up there.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm up
oh,
here
yeah.
too. I'm up here too.
That's good. Yeah.
I'm
I'm-
going to
A little bit scared of being.
Now,
I will-
granted, you're closer to the enemies than I am, but
Tim, I will say with the disengage rules, it's really punishing at lower levels, just because lower levels are already dangerous. But like at
Yeah.
higher levels, without it, 5e combat
Yeah.
kind of becomes.
Yeah, no, I haven't got tons of experience at high level play, so. But yeah, I do agree that it is sort of a thing where you need to 5e needs to be a little bit more lethal for the way some of us play.
Because you get a lot of rubber banding. I'm down, I'm up, I'm down, I'm up.
crossbow light miss.
Okay. Doing anything else?
Oh man, just drilling forward.
Okay. So Jay, as you get over there,
Of course.
you see something very interesting as you're running.
Yeah.
And it kind of brings you to a stop.
Okay.
As you see,
I see the iris being planted somewhere.
no, coming out of the hut. Nope, not that. Let's.
Right there.
it's the
Sahagwin?
hired him.
You see a Sahagin
Oh. That's
while talking with Ritualist Zuni. The Sahagin has the flower in its hand.
Now I know very little about Sahagin.
Salt Marsh, 6-armed Sahagwin prince. So Hagwin are inherently evil, and they are nasty, and
Aquatic as well, aren't they?
they're bad. So okay, well let's
You didn't expect that, did you?
no. So
Yeah, when I was setting this up yesterday, when we were talking about just talking like random bullshit, and you're like the 6-armed prince, and like just like randomly when I was like, you won't even guess what I'm adding to the combat.
yeah, that's just such a funny story. I'll tell it again. Maybe I'll tell it tomorrow night if we get a chance about the 6-armed Sahagwin prince and yeah, absolutely. So okay, well I if I could say back to the rest of the group, we have I found Zuni, and he has a friend. Evil frog people. They are really evil Rethics. They are as evil as they come, man. I mean, they're as evil.
They're evil shark people. They're not frog
No,
people.
well, they immediately, if there's an issue, they immediately kill their young. I mean, they're very, very nasty.
Yeah.
Ruthless like sharks, then.
Kind of. They actually keep sharks as pets. Who's up?
Oh, that's what I need, is the people who keep Jaws as a pet.
Yeah.
Right.
And that goes into the Six-Armed Sarcogwigan's Prince story, which I promised to tell. Oh, that Ripper came after me?
I missed. It was trying to run past you.
Oh.
You blocked the way. So there's that. Miss number 1. And I'm assuming if I'm hitting you, you're going to do Warding Flare. So Warding Flare.
Yep.
How many warding flares do you get, Jay?
3. That's it. Remember, they
One-
reset from
one-
yesterday.
Yeah, 1 per whatever's whiz bonus is.
Whiz
Right.
bonus,
It
yeah.
still hit me twice, huh? Man,
No, he only hit you once.
once. I mean, still hit me, though, with a warding flare.
I rolled the same 13 both times.
I'm in serious trouble.
Resh, especially because you are now trapped behind.
That's okay.
You're sandwiched between a Sahagin and Ritual Zuni and a Ripper.
And I've got 8 hit points left.
And Sahagwin's got the...
Empty!
Yes, Ruthix, they are the sharky ones. Think of
Sahagwin
it-
are they
Shark-
look like they kind of look like lizardmen, but they're nasty. They're scaly, but they can have mutants can have 4 or 6 arms.
Bam!
They're nasty.
Avery, what are you doing up here all by yourself?
Pushing forward, she says.
Yes, we should go together as a group. It's much safer.
We are going together as a group. I'm just leading in the front, she says.
Hunter out of breath is like, you're not leading, you're abandoning.
Hunter.
Okay, let's go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's go 30 up here. And he's been hit before, hasn't he?
Yes, he has.
I will go for a regular longbow then. 10 ain't gonna just cut the mustard, I don't think.
10 is not. Mustard shall not be cut.
Not
So
today.
that shall be me.
Let me see if I can find a good picture.
Lena.
Okay, it's time for me to catch up here.
Jason hate me.
10, 15,
Ah, I'm not gonna hate you.
25, 30. And I can cast an acid splash on him.
Okay.
Hang on a second. There we go. Ray of Frost. Yeah, that's a Ray of Frost. Yeah. So I cast Ray of Frost on him, and it's a miss. Okay. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Say, boy, if he has
I should
a
use
light
my
spell, we're
crossbow
screwed.
next round. Yeah, my crossbow next round.
We're going to do a Ripper attack against Miss. You don't have, do you have any more riposte there? Will?
1. Oh,
Yeah, but I'm not going to use it.
And then a Ripper attack.
So, do you have any other maneuvers at all?
I do.
Jay,
I'm going to use my last one.
I got parry and I've got menacing,
Okay.
and I kind of think I want to use it for a parry with my hit points being so low.
Yeah.
There you go. There's a nice pick of a
Oh,
Sahagwin.
nice.
all right.
That's a 4-armed one.
Jay, buddy, pal, friend.
I was
Ritual
gonna say, so that is a portrait of Mr. Cuddles, correct?
That's a Sahagwin. A 4-armed one. What we got? Oh, Zuni.
Manufactured metal objects such as
Oh,
Heavy-
not heat metal.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh, that's a horrible spell. That's a,
Oh, there's no save on that, dude.
I know. That's fine.
Is he going armor or weapon?
armor.
I'm down. What's
Okay. Zuni just.
that?
You hear Zuni laughing as your armor just starts casting and glowing red hot.
Ooh, sizzle.
The Sahagwin. What language do they speak?
a Hagen. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. They. So It is speaking Draconic. You recognize Draconic because you've been dealing with lizard folk all night, in the night previous.
Mhm.
But because none of you speak lizard folk, you don't quite hear what is said. And he, instead of messing with you guys,
Trying to get him on the same. Trying to get him on the picture here.
Oh, he's
starts heading
fast.
well, he double moved.
Yeah,
Where'd he go?
I hit him until you guys
he
can see
went
him.
behind. He
Oh.
went behind the front, yeah.
Took off.
There we go. Okay.
That was Zuni, right?
No, I was the
That was
Sahagwan.
Sahagwan.
Oh, the Sahagwan that took off.
I'm up, but there's nothing I can do, right? I'm down.
You're making a death save.
Actually, he's not even doing a death save because he is at absolute 0. He's on.
Ah,
You're not even at a negative.
So what happens?
You're
I'm-
just at until somebody can heal you.
Oh.
Huh?
Okay.
What is that?
If you're at absolute 0, you do not have to make death saves.
I'm
Yep.
on negatives technically, or
Got it.
whatever the.
So
correct.
he's
I got
at
put
absolute-
right to 0.
So he counts as stable.
Yes.
So
he
there's
is-
something I can do.
Yes.
Nothing.
I will still give you the roll a roll a d20, and if you hit a 20, I will give you the 1 hit point. But
Okay.
if you do not get above 10, I'm not going to give you a failed death save.
19.
Oh, close.
That's
19.
almost like teasing you in a bad way.
If somebody tosses a cheer, I'll give it to them. Even if it's a cheer for like 10.
Oh.
Wait. Oh no, it doesn't count for me. That's cheesy.
Even if it's like a cheer for like a 10-bit cheer, I'll give it to them.
Wow.
Michael Baton, I need you now. Let greed flow through people.
Well, let's see.
Going once.
Hold on.
Hold on. Okay.
I'm trying to do it.
Sahagwan whispers, "Where is your god now?"
Yeah, there you go.
Yay.
That's right.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
Screw it. He said.
All right. I will give you,
Oh, well, too. Thanks.
There you go.
because you didn't actually go into the negatives, you do not have that level of exhaustion. You had 1 hit point. If you can heal, I highly suggest it.
Healing potion. Because my only healing spell is 10-minute cast.
Okay.
Here we go. Take that, and that's I didn't even see what I rolled. I rolled a 1. Oh. All right.
So 6.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then
Let me look at your spells here real quick to see if any of them are bonus action.
I don't think so.
No, it doesn't look like it.
I need to take a quick mini break. I'll be
No
back in a
problem.
minute.
I can move. No, I'm
You
done.
take an attack of opportunity if you moved.
Yeah, you're right.
So we'll do Hunter. So it's all 4 players. So we'll do Lena last. if
Okay.
she's not back. So Hunter's first, followed by Otto.
Alright. Arrow shot, regular.
You will hit.
Bam.
We're only 24 off from a
6.
divine inspiration.
Okay. Oop, not 276. That
Does want to do super headshot.
he goes down.
He does.
He does.
10, 15.
Lena's got the last healing potion left.
And I'm going to run up here.
Okay.
That's as far as I can go. But I'm going to.
So heat metal doesn't last multiple rounds?
It does.
It would.
Oh.
It also, let me see here. Heat metal should be concentration. So if you hit him,
Got it.
he's got a concentration check to even.
Does he lose it if he loses sight of him though?
That's what I'm taking a look at the.
No. Oh, it's concentration. I got it.
Yeah. So
You do got Sacred Flame though as a range, but
No, I still have a mess. I have my good second level spell still.
I'm sitting here looking. I wasn't even looking on the right guy. I'm like, why am I not seeing heat metal?
We better win in it then. We better get.
Yeah, so you guys do have your net win. So
I mean, it's going to be hard for us to do because it's a con save at either like 10 or
Okay.
whatever the damage is if it's whichever's higher.
Lena is away. Otto.
Okay, so first things first. Let's go ahead and I will use my second wind bonus round.
All right.
Nice.
So I get another 9.
Oh, that's cool.
Good roll. Good roll.
Did
All
not
right.
even know you had that.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Fighter
5,
ability.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I double move to get up into that guy's face. And
Can he see the Sahagwan from there?
You can. What I would suggest, it is completely up to you.
Hmm?
You have not used your action surge yet. You could use it to
Yeah.
attack right now.
no, because I already used my.
Action surge is a completely free.
Action
Oh,
surge is
that's
free,
yeah. Okay,
Explain
well then
that.
I will definitely do that.
Fighters have this
Um,
thing called action surge, which gives them 1 extra action.
So in this regards, it's going to give me extra attack
Okay.
as on him.
But at higher
Uh,
levels, when he gets multi-attack, it would mean that he'd get an extra round worth of attacks. but
attacks.
he gets it back on a short or long rest.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Yes.
And I don't have to do anything for my. Just click it off that I've used it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So now I will go ahead and.
Cool.
17.
Okay. You still have your last combat superiority.
Yeah, but you know what? You're right. I will.
Either way, if you
No.
combat superiority, you get 1d8 extra damage.
Well,
This
because
is-
what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my menacing attack on him. So hold on. So
If he's frightened, would that be a concentration check from menacing?
so
I'll bring the save over to him if you want to roll the damage.
Yeah.
Okay. He will
So-
not be afraid, just barely.
okay, and
But-
boom.
Okay. And now I have to pass the concentration check. The main thing though is you still did extra damage to him.
Yeah.
Oop, the first one.
Ah,
Damn it.
It's all right.
I always forget that you can just single click it.
Not a problem.
Avery, you got to get to him. This next round, he can continue hitting the pedal.
Oh, back again. Sorry.
Oh, Lena. Let's go Lena first because she was ahead of Avery.
Lena's got her Melcesset arrow still.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna have to move forward.
Yep.
we
I
go
see. I'm
1, 2,
behind action here. So let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Do I have someone in reach from here with?
be Zuni, I think.
trying to get Zuni in there. That's it. I gotta go
But we're
stay
trying
that
to
far
get-
out to see Zuni.
Got the-
Let's see. I can. Let's see. Can I do distance? What the hell? How do I do that?
There
Distance.
you go.
There
You're
we go.
45
There we
feet.
go.
Okay. That should 90 feet. Yeah. Well, yeah, we do melfs here, so okay. Just we'll see.
You got this. Come on.
We'll try it. Damn, I missed.
uh,
Screw. Okay. It's
You've- Oh gosh.
hey, Otto. Check save.
Better make it or
Oh,
you
no.
get hit by it.
Don't
oh
worry about it.
damn.
You.
Is that the rules in 5e? You can.
It's based on how critical the failure was in Brian's. Oh!
That's a Brian rule.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah.
Like the for 5e, it just kind of has the thing of like you can narratively flavor it however you want, but
You
us
do
on the kind of more
manage to
hardcore
dodge
bits,
it
some of the things.
a little bit, but you will take. Oh, that's nothing.
Yeah, it totally makes sense.
Took
though.
1 point.
Oh, good. Good.
That's
There's
my
a guy
turn.
right there's
Well,
there's that dang sog.
I was going to use a prayer healing and save it for, but I'm just going to
Prayer
go.
healing, 10
I'm
minutes.
going to go the big old. Get there and do the big old scorching ray on him.
Oh,
Scorching ray. All right.
I got a hit, right?
3 beams. Yep.
Do I roll 3 times to hit?
And breach beam. You can actually, I added it as your target, so you can just simply double click the damage or the range attack.
Just double click this. Click this attack 3 times, right?
Yep.
I got to move this out of the way so you can see. There you go.
All right, that's one hit.
Nice.
One miss.
2 miss. I only hit once.
Then I'll hit the damage. It automatically applied to Zuni.
That was bad.
Okay. The Sahagin. Is that like how things are going for his?
Yeah, I am assuming he's going to keep hauling ass.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
But the main objective is still in front of me, so he can get away. It's just a flower.
Yeah, but the Sahagwin has the iris.
Pay
Yeah.
dirt though.
If I had to choose between an Iris and Avery, I'm going to choose Avery.
I appreciate that.
All right, because Otto is just the right distance.
Oh yes.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, let's see here. Sahagin versus no. I'm not trying to. Why is it doing that? No. Let me try this again.
The Sawagin is upset at Zuni, so he shoots him.
Okay, you get to be hold personed right there.
Oh, that came from the Sahagwin?
That came from the Sahagin.
Oh my god.
Boo.
Hit me with all the concentration spells.
Mm-hmm.
Vanishes once
Do
again.
you know which way you went, kind of, as he was trailing off, or
Otto knows.
Uh,
Otto,
If Otto could talk, he'd tell you.
yeah,
Oh, I'm just gonna get beaten now.
yeah.
Yep,
So
that I am.
poor Otto, like right in
Bad
front.
timing.
Yeah.
Well, mainly, let's see here. Let me the heat metal until the spell ends as a bonus action.
Oh.
Buddy, pal,
But
good luck. You are still up. Oh man,
wait,
Nice.
one hit.
you're still up though. That's all that matters.
that's all.
2 die 8 year old is 6. Jeez.
Okay. And for our friend, so he looks at you and he's pointing, and he's gonna now go and what was that? All right, we have the bites, melee weapon attack because that was a bonus. All right.
So is it just he's just at advantage in auto crit? To hit
Oh.
him, right. Yeah. See, there's the auto crit. Bam.
Oh man.
What?
He's still up. Wow.
Wow, that's
He's still up?
He's,
yeah. Right now, wait. Yeah.
Wow.
but he's gonna go and he does not like the odds. So one.
Yeah, there's no attack of opportunity against the held person.
All right. Otto. You can
All right.
Saving throw, isn't it?
Yeah. It's Wiz, right?
Oh, really? You can break a whole person?
Yep.
Yeah.
At the end of each turn. So it's at the end is the big thing.
All of those ones
Yeah.
that used to last.
Oh,
all
so okay.
they're all get saves now
Minus
every
sleep.
round.
Does not
What does not?
sleep
Does not.
Sleep does not. Yeah.
in some
Okay,
of the
it's-
higher spells.
So does he make a save now and then it ends
Yeah.
at the round? Is that how it works?
It's Wiz save though, right?
I'm getting ready to double check here real quick.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's Wiz.
Yeah. I think-
Basically, at the end of your turn, you get a
No.
saving throw.
So his
Every round.
turn's done, but he gets a chance at
Yeah.
breaking
All
it.
right, here we go.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, cool.
So, and not being paralyzed is huge.
Yeah.
So Otto shouts that the Sahagin has rounded the building.
Can he shout that? He's still held.
It's a free action to shout.
Okay.
Rounded the building as in back the way we came, sort of way.
Yes.
Okay.
He's trying to go out the way we came. Who's up?
So
Oh, Sahagwan double moved.
That's actually good because that puts him closer to you.
Oh well.
If he's going to use the stairs, he could be dangerous and just.
I got
jump
one
off.
spell left. Besides, before I'm down to cantrips.
and Ritual Zuni gets to go next, believe it or not.
Yeah,
Damn.
he's gonna try and heat metal on me.
Actually, he is not going to do any of those.
He's gonna run.
Yeah.
He is going to. You guys see a whole bunch of stuff.
Uh
Oh
oh.
no, we
That
don't like
doesn't
stuff.
sound good.
Just the ground in front of you guys gets really, really
All right,
gnarled. and-
let's get the Sahagwan turn. He's running.
Ah,
Turn.
I see what he did.
Fog cloud.
No, he. There's a spell that makes it's like tremor. It like
Ah.
chars up the earth and it makes it all.
It's like
rough
blade.
terrain.
It's like the blade. It makes everything bladed, correct?
Difficult terrain.
And you got to
It
move
makes it
through it
di-
very slowly, or you'll take damage.
Not on this
But-
one. If
For
it's
this
the one I'm
it'll
thinking
be-
of.
It'll take double move to get through it, so every 5 feet of movement is
well,
10.
you guys will just have to find out.
Yeah,
gotta move
there's
slowly.
one that's something of thorns that does that too. Though there's multiple ones.
As a DM, it's my least favorite. It's my most hated spell.
Yeah.
How about that?
And
Just
you already told me what it was.
Speedy disengage.
It's like
It's
the
a
most
Druid spell in
one of the
1e2e.
hated spells ever.
It's
Yeah.
the one where you turn rocks and all into and blade them all as they go through. I forget the name of it.
Okay, from there, Brian, can I see a Sahagwan or anything
you can give me a
suspicious?
perception
I'm
because
okay.
it is. If you can, it'd be a little tough to see. Oh yes, you can.
Does that cost my action to make that check, or
No, I'll give it to you.
so do I have line of sight on him?
Hmm.
You
as I
are
can see him.
sniper. Yeah.
First thing first, I'd like to cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go for the headshot.
All right.
Now, if we ever needed a roll, it's now.
So that's a 14.
Just a sec here. I will.
It's
tell you.
awfully close. I think it missed.
No, it will hit the Sahagwan.
Wow.
So that's going to be the D8 plus 13 and then D6 as well.
So
24.
you got to roll your d6.
Oh yeah, 18 plus 20. Wow.
Hold on here. No, we got to do the math right here.
Yeah, 5 plus 13 8 is 18 plus 2 6 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Avery.
Do I go for the hunt? Do I go for him?
Yeah.
I have a spell, but I don't know if I can see him there because the hill's in the way, and I'm really worried about this. And I'm almost dead. I can't mess. I can't mess with him. I'm gonna leave that to you with a sling or something because I can't go through that and take damage. I know how nasty it is, so I'm going to.
I'm gonna go after Zuni. You
I'm
go
going to
back
carefully
the other way.
move. I'm going to do the first action and just carefully move out of the area effect.
I'll give it to you for free. I won't make you take the damage.
All right,
And
and
yes,
then I'll double move. Right, second move.
yes,
There you go. That's it.
it is my most hated spell as a DM, but I also don't mind using it when my players use it. Spiked growth,
Yep.
but I also like
Ah, that's the one. Yeah.
Yep. It's
Anyone
nasty.
for 5e?
mid combat. I use it normally as an escape mechanism.
It's nasty.
Lena.
Yep.
I would imagine that Hunter mentioned that he sees
Yeah.
the Sahagwan.
Got him.
I don't have sight to him, do I?
Yeah, I think you got me targeted to Zuni still. No, you're gonna have to move. You're gonna have to move.
Yeah. But I can move up here, right? Was that
No, you can't go up that
It's
sloped.
10 feet, so
okay?
you give me an athletics check.
Hang on a second. I'll go around the other side. 5.
You can try to climb up. If you climb up, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
They're very
Athletics.
easy athletics. It's not hard.
Athletics. Yep.
If not, it's one action, right?
I have -1 on it, so
Oh, look at
I rolled
that.
good. So I rolled good. So
Yeah,
yep.
right there. I won't even cost you the extra. feet of
Nice.
movement.
Okay. Yep. Well, I'll do another move then. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'll see if I maybe can see him through there. So
I would give it to you. Let me just double
That's
check
2
here.
moves, yeah.
yeah, so it's a double move and yep.
Yep.
Okay, I'm done.
New round, and it's your turn. See, that's the
Yay, it's my turn. I love this when you roll initiative every
Every-
round. That's much more fun.
What do you
Yep.
have left? Magic missile?
Hang on a second here.
can magic
Yes,
missile.
I have 2 more first level
Oh, no,
spells.
it's just a level 1. Yeah, magic missile. No.
Yeah.
What's
So
the range
I'll
of
do-
magic
I'll-
missile?
That's like, what is it, 60
120.
feet or something?
If it's 120, you're good.
Okay.
Should be
As soon as
120.
do I see him there?
Yes.
It automatically
Oh.
hits.
Awesome.
If you hover over the icon, or
Yeah.
not the icon,
That's
the
awesome.
token, you will see the line of sight line that I drew. for you.
120, yeah.
Oh yeah, 45 feet. So yeah. Okay, hang on a second here. We have magic missile and
Ooh, got a mosquito. All right, that's 4.
it's
Oh,
8. Yay.
you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Oh!
Yes.
And
Got
that's
him.
Pretty good as Avery's armor no longer is burning.
That was
Yeah.
nasty.
Got him. Yay. I have to take off another spell here. Yep, there we go.
You moving at all?
And no, I stay put now.
Okay.
I don't want to run out and run into stuff. So yeah.
Avery.
Still got mirror image though.
Yeah, that's true. So it's I'm staying here and yeah, that's good. Thank you for reminding me, Tim.
You only have one more round at your mirror. Actually, your mirror image now fades. That was 10
Oh.
rounds since you cast.
Ah,
it.
Wow,
okay.
that was a
Yep.
long fight.
Yeah.
I don't
You-
see Zuni at all. I am
Enter this place.
I've already used all my healing. I'm just gonna I don't think there's much more I can do. I've already used the 2-point heal.
You guys really, really lucked out with the initiative. Let's just say that because
Yeah.
you guys
Mhm.
all go before the bad guys.
What does resistance do again?
Half damage.
I'll put resistance on myself as a cantrip. Just in case something
Cantrip's
crazy.
that.
It's a clerical cantrip. Resistance. Touch. It says concentration up to 1 minute, and it says D1M VSM range touch. At will, it's a C, so it's concentration.
Concentration.
Yep.
No, I thought this is resistance to spell, not resistance to effect. So this is whenever you have to make a saving throw, you do 1 additional D4 on top of your saving throw.
Yeah. So in case he tries casting on you, that's pretty solid.
Yeah, I mean that's all I can do at this point. I can't
Yeah,
see
yeah.
I can't see Zuni.
Zuni's dead.
How did
Yeah,
he kill
that's-
Zuni?
Anna did. Magic missile.
Oh, I thought it was just the Hogwin you killed.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I apologize. Then I'm not gonna. I'm sorry. All right, so I'm gonna
I
do something.
just killed whatever enemy I saw
I'm
running.
not gonna do the resistance.
really
All right.
sure
Oh,
what
you
the
did the
hell it was.
resistance. You did it. So okay, I'm done.
I
That's fine.
already removed it.
Yeah, it's good.
All right, put it back. Hunter.
I think just going to take another swing at him. I'm not going to headshot this time. I think
Good.
just
Oh, you
hit
got the
him
hunter's mark
reliably.
on him too.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
That
assuming
hits.
that hits.
it hit. It hit last time.
That is 8 plus.
Yeah, roll your D.
So it's 10.
Okay. Otto.
All right. Well,
I was going to move up 20 feet.
mm, do this.
So
5,
the
10,
area's down.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'll take the long way around in case he tries running away from everybody else. Maybe I can get him. I'm done.
This is where you wish you had a rogue with cunning action.
No, this
Or
is where
barbarian with a hell of a lot of move.
Yeah.
gonna
Or a monk.
fire
Don't
back
say
at-
monk. No.
Oof.
Hopefully Skagus isn't on. Hey, thank you, Brit101.
Well, Hunter's mark's down. That's bad. Am I still conscious?
No.
What
Um,
happened? I missed that.
So you turn around the corner just to see Hunter shoot an arrow and it hits the Sahagin, but then you see the Sahagin throw like this light spear at Hunter, and Hunter drops to the ground.
All right, I got you. I got you covered. Don't worry. You're fine. I'll take care of you. Oh man, that thing took off.
And next round, and it goes first. Ooh.
No, I haven't got Hunter's mark on it anymore.
Well, you're
I
down.
should've done- Yeah. It was whether I did that or the ensnaring strike, which would have grappled it, but I was just like, yeah, get the damage.
Now, does he have to make saves every round, or should I
Yeah.
stop? Oh. Oh man. Looks like part 3. We're gonna have to find the Sahagwin.
Yeah. Because
He's
he
gone.
got down in
He
that
jumped in the
river,
water. He's gone.
swam away.
Yep,
Yeah.
he is gone.
All right. So this is what we do. I will go over to Hunter and cast the cantrip Spare the Dying Touch.
Stabilizes me, yep.
Okay.
The plus side, I will say, so I'll kind of go into a little bit of story because this is where we wrap up. You guys, you do see some folks being lizard people sticking their heads out of the door.
Yeah, and probably
looking
it's good.
like
Yeah.
what's going on. You do find one that speaks common, and it's very, very broken, but the gist you can get out of it is they're gonna let you live because they are somewhat thankful that you have driven a possible wedge between them and the Sahagwin. They're not going to give thanks. They're not going to give you healing. Not going to let you rest. But they're
They're
just going to let you walk out.
Hey, I'm down with that.
They don't let you scavenge anything from Zuni. They will
No
allow you to
trophies.
take back Zuni's headdress or something along those lines.
Okay. We won't
Um,
cut off any heads. We'll take Zuni's headdress.
Yeah, so there'll be something along those lines there. And when you're kind of on your way out, the one thing you do notice is the Sahagwin did drop its trident.
Ooh, it's a trident of fish command. Just what you wanted, Will.
It is not.
Hey, the favored weapon of Zerbo is a trident.
Yes, it is.
The one thing as you are looking at it, it is a lovely, lovely weapon. It has very nice. It's very well crafted. It is.
It looks good in my hands.
Good in your hands. It is very stylized. And if you look inside the chat I just posted, you should see what it is. So
Priestess trident,
Yep.
which does it have spells to it?
you click, no, it does not have any spells. It is a mundane weapon,
Okay.
but it is the equivalent of a masterwork in the Sahagin.
All right, so it's +1.
So it's a +1. No, it is not. It's a +1 to AC
Oh, well, that's
It is
good for a fighter.
weapon.
It's good for anyone, but
Yeah, but yeah, I don't think any of us can use it except for the fighter, right? Because we know how it's a martial weapon, isn't it?
effectively, yeah.
It is martial.
Effectively,
Yeah.
yes, yeah.
Yeah, so it's no
Hunter can
brainer.
Use it, I think. Hunters.
Yeah.
Not
This is what I say, Otto. Please feel free to use this weapon and take it. I think my companions will agree. If you agree never to spike our drinks again.
What are you talking about? Spiking your drinks? No such things occurred.
You might have a suspicion.
But I will say this much: as far as these tridents, it is obviously a gift from Zerbo.
Zerbo.
For me.
You sound like Artie Corman. No, wait. What's the guy who used to wear very interesting from Laughing? He had the spike on the German helmet. That's who it is, right? Artie Corman.
I will tell you what, if you guys are giving this to Otto, and because I did not give a God favor towards Zerbo because I'm not familiar with Zerbo, I will update this. And
That's it. Yep.
So what will happen on top of it, as long as it's going to Otto, is if you critical hit Otto and you're using this weapon, it does 1d4 additional damage.
There you go.
Nice.
Because of its wicked barbs.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's got wicked bobs.
Wicked bobs. So you guys take your trophies, you go back, and because the deal wasn't to return the
I know.
The iris, that was a bonus if you could. It was more to bring justice to the people.
Yes, that's what he said.
Yep. You guys will get the option of your riding horses and one battle charger.
Well, guess what? I'm saying I want the battle
Or
charger.
you can take the money.
No, we're taking the
It
horses.
does not have to be individual.
There's no discussion. He got to try it. There's no discussion.
I love how you just singled me out.
There's no discussion. We're getting around a lot quicker now between towns with horses.
Well, it's going to be awkward if one of us takes the horse and the rest don't. In terms
So one person's like, I'm taking the battle charger. You guys are like, oh, the battle charger was like 700 gold. What the fuck?
It has nothing to do with the gold value. It's the use of the horse. The horses are so much more useful for us. I don't care. I think walking on the road is monotonous. Right? Yes, Lord. There, Gaetano said it perfectly. Don't look a Gisorth in the mouth. Perfect.
When it's payment, it's not a gift, and so yes, I will be checking it in the mouth. I want to check that horse is healthy.
So I need to know who is taking the battle charger.
I think give it to Avery.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, that is the end of part 2.
Beautiful.
Dun,
Cool.
dun, dun.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Maybe we'll be 4th, or maybe we're not. We'll still be 3rd, but that's okay.
I'll level. Not level. I will take a look and see
It's
what all
okay.
the gain was. I had it all written down.
It's okay, man. That was great.
I got it all written down here. Hold on. So
We are getting closer.
oh no, I do have it written down here. I do not have the main attack. You guys did the large group. The large group is 515 for the large group, and I got to look at my OneNote.
That was nasty.
OneNote, Iris of the Moon episode.
We got to fight Sahagwin, guys, and it could be underwater.
Nice.
Well, Saltmarsh book is really helpful for that.
So's you 3.
I'll take a look. And
Six Arms Sahagwin Prince.
You know how I do the written recap. I'll do a post.
Yeah,
on
dude, it's good.
Yeah.
So thanks everyone for watching this. I know we went late tonight, but we got it part 2 done, and that was a blast. And the only problem is coming up is the July holiday. You know, we do this every 4 to 8 weeks, and then Gen Con. So hopefully we can squeeze it in before we go to Gen Con.
So I will tell you, looking at my schedule.
Don't say Gen Con. It's that is around the corner.
It's 2 months.
Yeah.
I cannot do Gen Con weekend because that is my wife and I's 10-year anniversary.
I'll be
Yeah,
away.
don't do that, man.
Come to Gen Con and relive it.
I don't think Gen Con would be fun for her.
Gen Con is only like a 4-hour drive for me.
I know.
Wow.
I'm in Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
In the 20th, the weekend of the 20th, I cannot do because of my wife's family reunion. But yeah. Anyway,
Sure,
so those are
thank
days.
you.
You have my
28th to the 8th I can't do because I'll be in Croatia.
We can
What-
always shoot for like the
Wait. What's in Croatia, if I may ask? Girlfriend?
Okay.
wife.
Okay.
You're buying a wife. Please tell me you're buying a wife.
Man, what?
Wife.
They got a lot of cool castles in Croatia. Eh?
I'm
Yes,
gonna pretend.
thank you.
I was
Croatia
gonna say
is
I'm.
always so
I'm
beautiful.
very tired. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
What's in
Anyway,
Croatia? That's cool.
I appreciate.
I have no clue. That's why I'm going there.
Oh, it's a
Croatia.
cool place, I hear. All right, so
Dubrovnik is awesome. Croatia is the most beautiful coast on the planet, and
Yeah.
Dubrovnik is so fantasy. If there's a fantasy city on the planet, it's Dubrovnik.
Yeah.
so Brian, you said you couldn't do the 20th, right?
Can't do the 20th. I can't do the weekend of the 1st. Maybe we can look at like the second week of August. We can talk about that offline. But
No, I
Any-
can't. I'm down the shore.
who's still hanging out? I absolutely appreciate you guys hanging out.
Yeah, it was great.
It's
I'm
awesome.
sure Jay does
Yep.
as well. But,
Yeah, and this was
Coming
our
up with-
second Saturday night special, and thank you all for hanging in there. Like I said,
Yeah.
anything goes outside of our normal game. We got a lot of content coming tomorrow night. We're talking about delving into Dark Elves. Big discussion going way back to the original time. I'm gonna have Marco and Anna and Brian Blumklotz, who got confused on
Not
the
me,
weeks of
the
what the
other Brian.
meetings were when the special thing was, and he can make it this week, so I'm adding him. So we'll have 3, and then the day after that, Mark's The Nose finishes up on Mark's group, and then we're back to our finale on Thursday from Defense of the Watchers Towers. We got a lot going on. It's cool. So anyone want to give out any, throw out any what's going on? Will, go for it, man. What do you got going on yours?
June 11th, we start up Ghosts of Saltmarsh on the Wicked Studios LLC.
Nice.
I know there's a lot of other people that are starting to do now Ghosts of Saltmarsh, but we did it before it was a fad, and we're going to jump back in and do it again with these new rules and
Cool.
stuff like that. We'll just do it better. I mean, that's all there is to it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Tim, what about you, man? What's going on?
Not a lot that announced is probably relevant to the Greyhawk community, unfortunately. So,
That's okay though. Your home game's going well,
oh yeah,
and all that wealth and knowledge that you're getting from my channel has just been vital, right?
Yes, there you
Yeah.
go. Not to mention, you probably learned through osmosis just being around it.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say I was gonna say my party would not be screaming in fear of kobolds if it wasn't for you guys. So you know.
Awesome, man. That's good to hear. Good
That's
to hear.
awesome. Yeah.
Anna, you got a special announcement about Wednesday, June 6th, I think.
Oh, June 6th? Do I have a special then?
Yeah, what do we? No, Wednesday, June 5th.
Yes, I was just saying June 6th.
Wednesday, June 5th.
Yes, exactly. Legends and Lore is coming back June 6th. Oh, sorry, 5th. Now you confused me. So Wednesday, June 5th. Lord of the Rings. I'm reading the book now. It's late. Legends and Lore is coming back Wednesday, June 5th. At the usual time. So yep.
8
So
p.m.
it's
And
8
who's
p.m.
your first special guest?
I was just first it's me and Mike Mortellum Bridges. We hosting it as usual, hosted, and then we have Jay Gazumba.
Lord
Scott.
Gazumba will be the
Gazumba.
special guest back on the
Yep.
show this Wednesday.
So we need
I
to
don't think-
terrorize you of everything you know about Greyhawk. So
Cool.
yes,
And
I thought Gasumba was from Forgotten Realms.
no.
he is from there. He's just come over to Greyhawks.
And for all of you, good,
Just 'cause it's-
Giordano and everyone else, let's make it the highest rated Greyhawk show ever for them
Mhm. That would
on
be
that
cool.
day. That's the goal. What do you think,
Yep.
guys? Just
Yep.
like I said,
Yeah.
yes.
Yep.
So we get to talk a bunch of Greyhawk jargon on there,
Yep.
and I'll
I have some. I have a little bit more. I just released to my Patreon backers, Patreon members yesterday the Atlas of the Flying East, the new version. Remember when I started doing my Atlas, it was like page size bits, so to speak. That I started doing it. Now I realized that was so popular, so I realized that format needed to come back. So I did 11 by 17 part. So it's split up into 71 maps. The big map is split up to 71 maps, and with legend and a front page and a back cover and all that. And it's a site coming JPEG and PDF that you can put in feed your regular printer or go to your print shop and print it out. And so it's kind of made to be printed out. And that one is coming to everyone by the end of June
That's awesome.
for free. Yeah.
That
to
is
everyone. So
fantastic.
yep. And then been working a little bit on Landor Isles while we've been gaming. So that one is gearing a little
nice.
bit closer to getting into. It's soon ready to start texturing and stuff.
And that's one step up, and it's going to
Yeah.
be every 100 feet, right?
Yeah, it's 100 feet per pixel
That's
in
unbelievable.
resolution. So that will be the first look at the Flannies or the Greyhawk area in real high
And
definition.
you
so to
need
speak.
7 computers to put that file as. And I'm just kidding.
Well, no, I'm using a special 3D computer to work on it, and I will work on this with some new tools that is just coming out. So we'll
Yes.
see. There will be it will probably be until late fall, maybe to Christmas, until it's really done, because this is kind of pioneering territory to make it that detailed. And I also need to consult with Len Lakofka, so I'm not screwing up his islands once more. Because
Yes, you do.
yeah. So they might be, but it's an ongoing progress. And I'm also working on a set of Flanese maps for Realmworks by Lone Wolf Development. It's the campaign tool. So that's the next one coming out for my patrons, probably roughly end of June. That's what I'm aiming for. There'll be a set of over 100 maps, well over 100 maps, maybe 200. So every forest, every mountain, hill range, and stuff like that will have a special little map. There will be DM and there will be player version of it. And that will come out to everyone roughly sometime about after Gen Con. Yeah.
Excellent.
Awesome.
So Wally,
Yep.
okay. Wally, thanks for that compliment. Really appreciate it from all of us. And if you can, tomorrow night we're going to be delving into Dark Elves, and we're going to, Greyhawk.
Yep.
It's going to be Greyhawk. There's some Forgotten Realms chat. You have to have it with Dark Elves. But Brian, finish up with us.
Sorry, Jay, did you say something about having to have the Forgotten Realms?
I don't have a choice when it comes to Dark Elves. I have to talk about the Forgotten Realms.
I just love hearing
Yeah,
it.
you
I
kinda
have
got it.
to.
You have to, otherwise nobody's going to take it seriously.
There's no reference, on the destruction of Dark Elves, but we'll talk about that tomorrow night. It'll be a good conversation. Plus, we're going to talk about a lot of. Oh, thank you, esports gaming. Nice, wow, excellent. Thank you so very much.
Yeah, I don't think it's the esports gaming you think it is.
No, well,
There's
I can pretend.
There's a
Thank you.
WAG on the end of it, but you're still cool, whoever you are.
It is cool, man. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate it. Brian, finish up, man. What do you got going besides being on here and moderating for me on Thursday nights?
Let's see here. I got to do a little D&D prep for my in-person game. We got 1 week still more Genesis, and then we're going to be finishing up the Feast of Doubling Dare, which will tie into, I hope none of my players are watching, but it's going to tie into a bank robbery that's been hidden through all the pranks that are going on. I will say, one of the pranks that I will be breaking out, if you're not familiar with the Feast of Doubling Dare, it is a week-long prank fest. The followers of Alamadara go to like a random city each year, and they just pull these pranks.
Yep.
And so one of the pranks I will be pulling one of the following weeks is a group of pranksters are tying all sorts of snakes into trees to replicate the sticks to snakes spell.
Oh,
That's brilliant stuff, man. It's a level of detail beyond. Anna probably agree with me on this. That I normally don't go that detailed. You do, and that's what I really appreciate about what you're doing with the Greyhawk.
So I got
it's
a
cool.
little bit more prep with that, and then this whole 3-session thing that we're going to be doing is actually going to tie into my main campaign, based on what all I had planned with this, and then what my players said that they wanted, because we're doing a very free-form campaign. They said we wanted this type of loop, and it all kind of ties together. I don't want to say what that loop is because you guys are playing it. Yeah.
Cool.
And then I really, really hope I get my herb stuff finished by the time we do our next D&D cycle. It's going to be close. I'm getting close on it.
Yep.
So.
Well, thank you all. That was another fun evening. I hope everyone had a great time. I did.
it was
I'm sorry.
awesome.
I always go late.
It was,
Yeah,
it's okay, man. It's okay. I know it was difficult. It was, we made some parts we made difficult on ourselves, but
We forgive you though, Jay.
What's that?
We forgive you though.
Yeah. So hopefully, maybe don't know. Maybe Bill can be on. We can do 5. I mean, possibly if Bill's available, we can do it next time. But we'll see.
I'm still around.
Yeah. Thanks all, guys. I'm going to um, we'll do our final screen for, going to one of our two sponsors, Miniature Building Authority. So you guys want to hang out and BS a little bit? Hey, Adam, thanks a lot, man. I will try. I'm putting this in. I will try to go easy on Forgotten Realms tomorrow night. So for Wally there, because it's really not the Forgotten Realms settings. It's already Salvatore, or but it can be some stuff. So have a good night, everyone, and we'll see you all soon. And just remember, just keep on D&D's the game, and just keep on playing. It doesn't matter what the edition is. We all prefer, all of us here except for Tim, prefer Greyhawk, but whatever you play is great. So keep it up.
I love how you say that with a down. We all love Greyhawk here.
We all love Greyhawk.
Yes.
I mean, because that's
Yeah, whatever you
have
want
to
to
say
do.
that.
I
But,
became the Eeyore of the group
Yeah.
overnight.
Yeah.
Not everybody can be right, so that's cool.
Well, it's okay. It's cool. Homebrews are cool. There's nothing.
Yep.
I mean, my game is basically a homebrew game, right? It is. It's a homebrew game based set in Greyhawk.
Yeah.
Same
and
with
that's-
mine.
I think
Yeah.
that's everybody.
Adam,
As
I'll tell you a
what we
story on
say
the
is-
side.
soon as the dice rolls, it's all homebrew, right?
We
Yeah.
did 3 Dragonlance modules way back in the 80s, and I'll tell you a story about that one time too. It's pretty funny. So we'll see you all soon. Talk to you.
Bye. Peace out.
See ya.
Bye. Have a good night. Right? That's what you're supposed to say, right?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
Guys, as always, thank you. Hope everybody had fun.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it
it
was
was great. I
Yeah.
loved it. Yeah.
By the way, anyone who's still on our shtick is to talk over the music at the end. So
So
Oh, yeah.
I will show you the other maps that I have because we will not be using them. Because no matter what choice you guys got to, you guys will always have to deal with the Sahagin and Priest Ritualist Zoom. So it didn't matter.
You know what? That's really cool for making people sort of think. I mean, a cool technique for railroading but not railroading. I'm saying that you railroaded, but you know what I'm trying to say. Like if you want to give, you have to give somebody to a point from A to B, and you're getting them there. I like that. It's like you got these things, but they're all going to the same place.
Yeah.
It's just different the road.
Let me load in
Different road, different enemies.
Right.
colors. This is Swamp Food. So the easiest one, the one that was listed as having the fewest amount of people, you guys would have actually encountered the most amount of Sahagin. As because this was like the main, supposed to be like the main meeting place. So if you look here, I just unhid everything. So you would have a couple more Sahagin. You would have had some traps to deal with.
Pretty lucky I rolled a 2 and a 3 then, right?
Yeah.
I told you we shouldn't have gone that way.
This one here, while it had the fewest amount, so what it was is this one had 2 combats, but they were the 2 hardest combats.